We all know Chris had our back at Rumble.
I said that.
Even Power Slap. No, hold on. Power Slap was definitely in your favor because he made sure that you were there and no one wanted you there. So don't forget that part, bro.
Dude, it's a Rumble event. It shouldn't even have to be an issue.
Bro, it was happening at a Rumble. You did Steve will do it. Of course they don't want you
Dude,
to
it had nothing to do with...
And I tried to get you in the section.
It had nothing to do with Steve will do it. Also, I didn't diss Steve will do it. He said he hates me and he says I'm a fake Muslim.
Well, guess who's running the event?
When did I diss Steve? What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is Chris had your back getting you there. And we were VIP for Rumble.
Bro, they treated me like Secret Service, like I was like a terrorist. I had Secret Service follow me around. I had security everywhere.
Bro.
I didn't get to go into the section with everybody.
Yeah, I can't tell you guys how this is, bro. If you introduce someone to your dad, right? If I introduce someone to my dad, I only remember Sneeko around my dad now. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not just a friend. It's like a family. And Sneeko getting snaked by this guy, it's not like, oh, Sneeko got snaked, ha ha ha. It's like, oh shit, my brother's getting snaked. I can hear he's trying for something.
Well, I was there with the fans.
Yourself, Sneeko.
Huh?
With your content.
Sneeko's so based, he's telling a billionaire he wasn't treated right. You know how many people want to be friends with billionaires no matter what? Sneeko legit is like, yo, I didn't like this. And maybe Sneeko's in the right, maybe he's in the wrong. I wasn't there, right? I don't know all the details and the bolts and nuts and shit, right? Because I always get this wrong if I just like wing it and just go back up my homie. So I don't know what happened at this power slap. I don't know what the beef is. I don't really get it. But it's badass that Sneeko can tell like a billionaire a grievance he has with the platform.
Huh?
You did it yourself for your content.
Did what for the content?
Your JQ talk. Guess what?
If you don't realize how hold on,
you know
boss. If you don't realize how badass that is, Trump cannot even do it with Miriam Adelson. Trump is a billionaire who cannot disrespect another. Well, she's way more than a billionaire. She's really up there, right? Was she the 5th richest? But yeah, it's huge. It's huge to speak your mind. To me, that's huge.
He shouldn't even be here, but Chris Paul for you to be there in VIP anyway.
I did not. I was not a VIP first off, and there shouldn't be an issue if it's a Rumble event. Like, who cares about what?
It is Rumble with Happy Dad, bro. It's not. If it was only Rumble, then we'd be everywhere. Remember, it's closed off for Rumble.
Is he thinking like Chris gives a? You think Chris like lost any sleep because Sneeko didn't like a power slap event? Like what?
Happy Dad.
Yeah. Also, it had nothing to do with Happy Dad. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick.
There's two types of businessmen in the world: ones who rub and shake hands with billionaires, and the others who don't give a because they know the billionaire is just looking at the analytics. Yeah. This is like news to a lot of people, but 80, 85, 90% of the podcasts I've been on, the host didn't like me. Used me to get the viewer count up. And I would say, the host, but I want to be on your shit so I can make more money. And they'd be like, they know what everyone knows the game, bro. But Fresh thinks it's about sucking up like a. I've never seen Myron suck up to anyone in my life. Fresh, he was like cool in the first year. Then he got really suck-uppy. I didn't mind. I don't know why everyone hated Fresh first year. The first year I was there, I thought he was like, he wasn't that horrible. He was horrible too. Like when he was being horrible, I thought it was just autism, like he's being rude, but by accident. No, I didn't. I always knew it was on purpose, bro. You can tell with these kind of guys.
I'm telling you, dude, like, I get it. You didn't get the VIP treatment that you wanted, but you got something that was there for you. And at the end of the day, bro, Chris had our back through and through, bro.
And I said that a million times. What did I say that that was wrong?
The power slap part is capping, though.
Okay, sure.
No. Let's get elephant in the room out of the way. The people want you there at the event, be honest.
You know why he does that pause thing? Me neither. I really don't. It can't be a thinking process. It can't be like he keeps hitting a brick wall every time he talks. You're 32 years old and you put more effort into talking correct with a date than you do with Myron on his show. Think about that and let that think in.
A lot of people did. Some people didn't, and they showed favoritism toward those people.
But is that Rumble's fault? No. It's not Rumble's fault at all. They tried to put you in there in the best possible light because they say, you know what? Fuck what you say. You still come to the event. And you still made him look crazy.
How to make him look crazy?
Because you said that it's Rumble's fault. I'm not over there happy that, bro.
They make the decisions. It's a Rumble event.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Bro.
Chris could easily buy these two. Like, he could buy all three of us like slaves. So I don't think he's that butthurt. But I have heard that the average guy, especially the billionaires, got a more regular temperament. They're not really like me. You know, they know how to shake hands, be diplomatic and stuff. I have heard that humans do get butthurt easy. I can't imagine Chris giving a fuck about this. Like, would you guys care that much? Fresh has to come to your defense.
Every time I went there, like even before the Jon Zherka fight, like they had me following around. Like they were very strict, and specifically the last time I went with Jake Shields, the security.
Oh yeah, why? You know, Sneeko fought Sean Strickland because Strickland called him a pussy, and Sneeko's like, all right, let's get in there. He didn't actually want to do it. He just did it to prove his manhood. That's kind of badass. Right? I always forget this part of the story. Everyone thinks Sneeko did it for content. Everyone thinks Sneeko did it to look badass in front of the community. No, it wasn't. It's because the man was in the room who called him a pussy or something, and it irked him the wrong way. He's like, oh shit. He's like, I gotta prove myself. Okay, fine. That's what YouTuber do you know who does that? That's crazy.
He said they had a picture of me specifically to not get into the VIP section.
Well, guess who did that? Not Rumble.
Let me mute again and tell you.
No, bro, it was Dana White. It was Dana White.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Bro, I was there. Nigga, I was there. Bro, I was in the room. I'm telling you, it was Dana White. And by the way, happy that.
It doesn't even sound like Fresh is lying. He just sounds like he's up to something. I don't know what he's up to here.
I'm saying it more than Chris did, by the way.
Like, do you think Fresh sends this clip to Chris? Do you think he sends him this clip on WhatsApp? That's good networking. I forgot that people are like that. He sends the clip and goes, look, Sneeko. He doesn't say, look, I'm defending you, Chris. He says, look, Sneeko said something mildly neutral.
Not Chris.
Bro, I'm friends with a lot of the people that work for Happy Dad.
Bro, so am I. Nigga, I was in the room. Dude, don't say something.
They don't like you, bro.
Shit that you don't know about, bro. I'm telling you, Chris had your back. They really did it. Remember, they own more powers than Rumble does. Rumble's gonna be up picture next year.
Yeah, bottom line, like at a Rumble event, I shouldn't have to go around. I shouldn't have to go through that stuff.
They don't even like me or Steiny. I don't know if Steiny, I don't think he likes me that much because that Reina situation. But Kyle said nice things. Like 6 months ago.
It is not.
It's not even that. I was never. Let me also tell you this. I was never posted once on the Rumble creators page. They posted Kai, Speed, and Aiden. Aiden's not even a Rumble streamer. He's not a Rumble streamer. And they posted him. Hold on. And they posted him on the Rumble creators page. Second, when Aiden did the Trump stream, Chris Pavlovsky said, "Props, Aiden, good stuff." Chris never said anything publicly about me, and that's like Aiden was like the #1 person who was shitting on Rumble in the beginning. Like that's all true. I was shitting on Kick too. Aiden said fumble, and then Chris is gonna be buddy with them. But all the positive things I said about Rumble for years, that was never shown appreciation for. I never got the Rumble badge. I was never posted on Rumble creators. I never got any like.
You know what's funny is to be intelligent is to not actually talk good about a platform until they sign you. They literally going to make millions off of you. Learn to negotiate. Like I don't know why people I'm loyal to Twitch. What the fuck? Besides
the contract, I never got like support. Why they were afraid to? And I was treated like the side bitch on Rumble always. They always treated me as if I was like off to the sides. Here, go sit in the corner and watch in the nosebleeds while all the VIP people over here. Here, go take. We're gonna maybe put you on the front page while other people have front page access.
If you don't get where I'm coming from, all right, think about this. All right, imagine you have to sit next to Fresh on an airplane, and he looks at you with that blank stare. He has like that, you know, like those dumb blondes that look through you, right? Like 1,000 cock stare. Yeah, he has like that 1,000 hookers there. You know, like, I hate an alcoholic, a drug addict. I hate these kind of people. You can see it in their fucking eyes. You can see it like they're naked in front of the world. But there's nothing more I hate than an addict for pussy. Because sometimes they make me feel a little insecure. Because I go, why do I take like 3-4 months off women? Like, what's wrong with me? I thought I'm supposed to be like this alpha guy that always does everything he wants and shit, like Zherka shit. So when I'm around them, I get like, whoa, you're reminding me how viral, bitch. How normal I get. Like, you know, if I don't have Heel Mike as a friend, so I'll never be around. That's how fucking crazy friendship is. Friendship can make or break you.
That's written into the contract.
Let me enlighten you, Sneeko. 1, it was not a Rumble only event. That's number 1. 2, Chris paid you. Chris didn't pay Aiden, so Aiden can say whatever the fuck he wants to say. And 3, you know that I have your back. So did Rumble.
What do you have to do with it?
I hate this. I hate this logic of he paid you, bro. Doesn't the website make money off Sneeko as well, or how does that work? Like, come on. And I don't think he talked shit. What did he say, Chad? Why is Fresh dying on this hill?
I never said you don't.
No, but hold on. When you got Rumble like that, you come at me because, dude, you know Rumble had a back.
I said all that. I said all that. Did you even watch the clip that you're responding to?
I did. But why would you say that they didn't have back power slap? Come on, we know it's Scab. They had your back, bro. But they can only do so much because you and your content, all these people don't like it. So he.
Here, check Zherka, you were on what? On Rumble front page last night. I know. Listen, man, guys, I'm just gonna leak the news. I've been talking to Rumble. I've been talking to everyone, and check this out. We're trying to get a deal done where the lion's share does not go to me. It will go to Myron, but it's gonna be a Myron run. He's the leader. That means I can't ruin the show by just yapping. Myron run, Zherka, Myron, and podcast. So Rumble is sponsoring that. They think it's a hit. I'm on YouTube. We're going to run it correct. The only problem is I will never sign on that dotted line until Fresh is gone. You know how much money I've lost in my life being real? I will never sit in a room with this guy. Ever. The double downing, anytime someone's trying to lock me up for a lie and lock me up in front of the world, first, he's trying to get me. Let me tell you what Fresh is, man. He's trying to get me knifed in public by lying like that. Because if a hater lies, nobody believes them. But if a friend close to me lies that I'm on tape with him, then guess what? You're bending, warping the minds of psychopaths out there to harm me. That's what you're doing. Yeah. No one believes a leftist when they talk shit about Zherka, but if Fresh talks shit, they'll be like, wait a minute, doesn't Fresh know Zherka? You know what I mean? You know how much power that has, even though he up already and I exposed his ass. But I'm saying, imagine if I was just asleep that day and let that with that narrative. Imagine I didn't check that. That G checked him, right?
You know what? Fuck what you say. Sneeko needs to be there no matter what. Okay, fuck. We'll put him in this section, and that's what it is. That was it.
Right. Bottom line, at a Rumble event,
don't let him stop you from growing. Why? Has he not held Myron back? You know how Myron must feel to go, so the guy Zherka that brought us all those views and will literally fly to us whenever we ask, even though now he's his own vessel, he doesn't really need to do this stuff anymore. That's the guy you said lock up? And then you tweeted, I have evidence to put him away, and then you backtracked it and acted like a victim, and now you want Myron to say, hey, everyone just delete their tweets and piece it offline. What did I do? Well, I've been enduring this guy for so long. I wish Sneeko had more anger issues so one day he can explode and tell you guys how his relationship with Fresh. They're always on lukewarm water.
Shouldn't be an issue like that. I don't want to burn the bridge.
It's not a Rumble only event.
Bro, it's that Power Slap is only streamed on Rumble.
Dude, it is Dana White's event. They host the event, but it's not their show, bro. Dude, understand that it's a UFC event. So when they say Rumble, yeah, they're supporting and hosting.
No, Chad, you don't understand. You're never getting the content from a Zherka Myron again until you cut out this cockroach. That's your job. I've given you guys so much. Your only job is to say, Fresh, aren't you a millionaire? You don't have to harm these streamers anymore. You don't even want to be a broadcaster. You don't even want to talk. Your actions show who you are. I'm a vegan, but I eat meat. No, you're not a vegan. I'm a broadcaster, but I don't talk on a podcast. Then why the are you yapping at Salt Bay with a for 2-3 hours and me, Myron, and Sneeko gotta pretend that's not happening? You're yapping your mouth off when we see you in public. You love talking to but on a podcast you'll sit there and be like, I don't want to upset him. Maybe I'll get some sympathy, kitty, like I did that last October 7 years ago.
But bro, they don't have the power to bring celebrities like Tom Brady. Bro, that's Dana White, and I think that's allowed. So either way, yes, you didn't get the best VIP, but bro, you got something else great because they didn't want you there. But if Chris said no, put my guy.
Bottom line for this, the amount of stuff that I put on for Rumble, I deserve to have that, like little things like a VIP seat.
I'll give you props. Listen, you were in the best.
I've never had a red pillar betray me. Have you noticed that? Even the ones I disagree with, eventually I see them on panels and shit. It's not, what is he red pill or what is he? How can you be in a red pill environment and not become it over years? How do you backtrack? How do you become softer? It's like being in Trump's cabinet and you become Mike Pence.
Best streamers on Rumble, hands down. Don't question that. But let's be real here. You're not a Kai, you're not a Speed.
Yeah.
Myron won't get rid of Fresh. Are you? Look, listen, dude. I don't want to co-host for Myron. I want Sneeko to be the co-host. That's the truth. Really, I really think they're in the same city. They live together. Everything is way better that way. That's what I really want. And the guy saying Myron won't leave Fresh, true. Myron has the biggest heart. You know, he's born year of the horse. You can't become a better human being than that. That's what they say, right? But here's the truth, man. In the back, in the unconscious, because we are our unconscious, you're seeing a lot of anger I've held in for Fresh. This is my unconscious coming out. I'm noticing how much I don't like the guy. Retroactively, not because he did that to me, but other things too. I'm noticing now. You think Myron doesn't have anything in the back of his head? He already has a new show. He has a new show. Myron's already saying, hey, you know what, Fresh? You're not trying. Keep stealing money from me and making millions to all day. I hate that Myron gets this reputation that he's like always chasing chicks. And bro, the guy's a workhorse. It's the opposite of what you guys think. Like people who think these guys turn it off and just go for. Are you kidding? It's only Fresh. He's the only dog. He's like woof woof.
Yeah. They got better treatment. Like I don't even want to go.
Bro, they are huge, bro. Of course they're gonna get front row access. That's normal. Dude,
Myron doesn't hate Fresh deep down. Myron deep down is waiting for years for Fresh to change. To Myron, it's a spiritual battle that loyalty will prevail. And loyalty is gonna say, get locked up, bro.
let's be honest here. Me and you are not on a level. I'm even below you on that level of skills. So it's like,
Yeah, but based on the amount of who contributed to the website, that treatment doesn't make sense.
bro, it's marketing, bro. Imagine putting you next to a Trump or Nick Fuentes when he's campaigning. That's a bad look. So you.
Not only is this guy taking millions and millions from Myron and the people around him, he brings them trouble. He brings them this abortion stuff that, what the? He's like a rodent that brings other animals, dead animals home, then everyone has to deal with the fleas. Just because he smiles at you, you get confused and think he's like the average guy. He's evil. This is evil.
Mexican nigga girl hyper donated $5. You know my Zherka is on the right side when my nigga Nick is down for the Crusaders. Pug CEO left features to go with home. Zherka left his dig in Life of Christ.
I'll tell
Pick
you
one.
this. Us holding Fresh's feet to the fire will make him sit like this on a podcast and try for once. Could you imagine being a drill sergeant temperament like Myron? A police officer temperament. And you have to hold back what you want to say to Fresh for Fresh's little feelings. This is not like you guys are playing football and Fresh is playing a little worse football. This is like Fresh grabs the ball with his hands, rubs it on his STDs, throws it at the coach, and then steals the coach's paycheck. This is what you don't get what's going on, dude. It's darker than it looks. This is years and years of Myron's paycheck being pillaged by someone who blatantly looks at the camera like this and says, I am trying. You can't turn to a coach and say, I am trying. Prove it on the field.
You being front row, it's like, wait, hold on. Where's Kai Speed? You know what I'm saying? It's just marketing. If anything. Come on, bro.
Are you trying to get a raise?
I'm going to make such a wave of this guy, hate comments and shit, literally saying you're snaking everyone around you, that if they ever do break up, Fresh will never turn around and say, get Myron locked up. Fresh will never have the balls to say, I actually have dirt on this guy. He'll say, you know what? That last time I snaked the red pillar went really bad, and Zherka really, really set the bar for friendship. Oh, Zherka I'm sacrificing my fucking peace of mind to make sure this shit never happens again. You can't wake up and feed Abba and preach, you. The fuck is wrong with you? You're feeding left-wing paychecks while pillaging a right-wing paycheck. Shame on you.
No, I'm trying to understand why you're going at Rumble like that.
When did I go at Rumble? I said I've been honest about this for a long time. That was ridiculous. That was embarrassing.
No, dude, I was there.
Bro, even when I had that first stream, I had more live viewers than actual power slap on Rumble, and they still did that. Like, that makes no sense. I'm literally bringing more publicity on the website it's being streamed on than the actual stream, and they still had me sitting in the audience section. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Bro, again, Sligo, you're missing the point here.
Now, don't brigade anyone. Type it in my chat. You think this guy's not curious enough to check and say, why are they so mad? It's like they've held this anger even before I snaked him. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. And you know what would have been the smartest move? Leech? The smartest move for Fresh would have been to hide that he's running around with. If he hid that, we wouldn't be mad. We wouldn't think he's nutting. He's literally nutting as we're working hard. And it's not just work, bro. It's our livelihoods. It's our peace of mind. It's like you're snaking all of it.
Here, they had you at the event. Even at the people telling them, don't bring you.
You'll only be as angry as me when you visualize. Close your eyes and visualize him busting a nut in his cute little apartment. Yeah. Yeah. Close your eyes and, I know it's gross. Close your eyes and just think of it once. And think of how many times he's done that. While we're eating moshis. He's eating a fat out.
Didn't have your back. Guess what? You didn't even either. And granted, you cost them a lot of money too. And they said, you know what? F that. We stand by creators. He's coming to the event no matter what you say. Think about it. The security didn't want you there either. But they said, no, stop that shit right there and then. He's still going to be at the event. Why is that? Because on your back.
Okay, you're kind of circling. All right, Fresh. Well, yeah, congrats that I'm on cake. I was waiting for you to say that, but
Nigga, you know I won't say that in a dozen years, bro.
He's too nice to him, bro.
Come on, man.
I would say congrats if you got a new deal.
Bro.
I admire Sneako's diplomacy. I can never do this, right? The conversation is, you know why the conversation loops and they don't hear each other? It's because it's not about whatever they're talking about. This whole call, it's this simple, dude. The world is this simple. This whole call is, hey, Sneako, I think you're fake. And him saying, why? That's what the whole call is. Nobody realizes the underlying, you know what I mean? That's the underlying current of the call. When your friends do this to you, it's not a reality check like they try and gaslight you into thinking. Okay?
Come on, man. Anyhow, listen, I'll say this. On your new journey, congrats. But it should be Rumble. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, unvaxxed dog, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I have nothing against what you just said. But today of all days, we're giving you a 20-day timeout, okay? Because for 20 days, I am bleeding out every dollar and follower from Fresh. Okay? I'm making it so Fresh tries hard when he podcasts because guess what? Who's the biggest tryhard on the Fresh and Fit? Me and Myron. Sneako has had his moments, but sometimes he's like chilling too. But we busted our asses, bro. We're sweating with veins in our neck. That's not for nothing. I'll never let that be for nothing.
Why?
You know why? I won't say it on camera though.
All right, bye, Fresh. He always does this, bro. Like, I'm in the shadows. I'm a CIA agent.
He shot for a million rockets, but get him locked up pedo argument, I never thought I'd see. That's a liberal argument.
From watching your show, been watching your show for a while.
I can't wait till this guy has a. You know, women just make shit up, and he's around. I can't wait to be like, you know, I built my whole channel not believing ever, but she's on to something. Yeah. This is how dark we go. All I think of is if I was locked up, how hard my mom would cry. And that starts the saber rattling of hating Fresh.
And I believe that you could relegate Fresh's contribution to the podcast to 4 buttons on your Stream Deck.
Look at Fresh going, I can do 5. Look at his face, he has nothing. He doesn't want to be, his mind's always thinking of who am I trying to fuck after work.
That's my one critique. What? Now, if you need me to go more into that, I also have a book that has been already written on Fresh's contribution to the show. It's called Why Myron Deserves Fresh.
Dude, some callers just get it, man. You can tell this guy's heart is in the right place, right? Myron's looking down like, fuck. He's not a hater of Fresh, he's a lover of mine.
It's spell checked by Aaron C. Poxon.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm being serious. I've already done the cover art and everything,
Look at Myron,
and I got like Fresh's bio on the back and stuff. It's only 3 pages because that's all I could really come up with.
3 pages is a lot.
As far as contributions, 2 of the pages, one's a cover page, the other one's a table of contents, and the other one's just like a double-spaced list of things that Fresh contributes to the podcast.
Jesus.
But things that are included on the book, you got the actual.
I can't see Myron, bro. It hurts my heart, but you need to see Myron in this. You have to look at how loyal he is, man. He's like, I really wonder what Myron would do if Fresh said that about him. Like, get Myron locked up. Because I know Myron and I are at like high levels of loyalty for our friends, but Myron's anger doesn't go overboard. Mine, I don't know what he'd do to Fresh. I think he'd just cut him out, right? Because my anger would be like, wait, you stole millions from me. You literally sat there and stole with that look on your face. Like, yo, most of the podcast, he has a thinking of going home. Is that not evil?
Body count. There's a lot of things on there, but I would like to, I guess, propose that book should definitely be.
Look at mine. He's like, yeah, locking in, defending Fresh mode. I don't want to hear anything else. And it's not like he doesn't hear the criticism. After work, he'll probably tell the group and Fresh, hey, we got to work harder. We got to do this. But that drill sergeant in Myron, if he keeps getting suppressed, he's going to explode. He needs to come out.
Out to the masses. So people that hate on Fresh, they should at least pick up the book and.
Why didn't Myron ditch Fresh? He's loyal, man. You know, the chat for years has been saying, how does Fresh take 50%? The chat has been saying that.
Know his actual contribution.
So what is your bottom line here?
Please tell us.
My bottom line.
Remember when I first got on Fresh Fit, I said, yo, Myron, I'll give you for the next while I'm landing here, staying in Miami, I give you, what did I say? I said, I'll take 30%, right? Of the shit I'm making, not even their show. But if you put me on the show, I'll take 20%. I'll just be around the chicks farming clips because I know my worth. I know I'm a legend, but to prove your worth, it takes time, right? Even though I did pop off on my first day online and Fresh took years to do this mumbling horror story what is it? What is it? He's only performative with women when he's alone, but not on camera. He'll just sit there and blob out.
Well, I mean,
To sell his book.
Look, he's smiling, thinking about giving ABBA and Ethan Klein dirt on me.
I think that the hate that Fresh gets.
Look, Fresh actually thinks he has dirt. Look at him. He's like, I think I have something on Zherka. Okay.
It's
look how cocky he got. And then he sees that tweet back. And then I'll never let it go. When do we let this go, Chad? Be honest. It's not going to be up to me. It's going to be a Democratic vote for once. Because honestly, I'm not. Yeah, I'll never let it go. It's up to you guys.
It's kind of warranted, I want to say that, Fresh, you do ride on Myron's coattails. You can't really have a show without Myron. You could have the show without you, though. I mean, all you need is like a mannequin with a black trash bag over it. Myron just programmed like 4 buttons. The first button could be like, so ladies. The other button could be like red flag. The last button could be like, all right, last off on the show.
All right.
I'm
That's all you
being
got?
serious. Like that there's a lot more, but you only want me to give you 1 point, unfortunately. I've been on the line for like 3 hours.
No. Keep going, bro. Keep going.
Okay, cool.
Do you think he said keep going because he can't think of a response? Is that why you got confident?
Okay, so the episode that you guys did a while back, I know you guys remember it. Do you guys remember it? You were trying to help guys get off.
Yeah.
Okay, in that episode, Fresh was asking you guys, how do you guys... Because I guess you guys were fucking jerking whatever.
What?
What was that all about, Fresh? Could you
I'm a super fan. What did I miss?
answer that question?
Wait, what?
Fuck?
Okay, so no, he doesn't remember.
Oh, he's making shit up?
No.
Well,
Because obviously speaking, you watched episodes. So, like, what did I say specifically?
okay, well, the topic was about, I guess, you were saying something about Jergens. Like Jergens lotion. And then you said, how do you guys do? And I remember Myron, I believe Bills, was like, what? I wanted to know, what did you
Did that actually happen? Baby oil. This chat's so funny.
mean by that when you asked that question? Like,
Oh.
it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah. I was trolling. I was trolling.
You were trolling. Okay.
I
The other
believe that. Who else believes that? I actually believe that.
thing, when you said there's no girl who has ever said anything bad about Fresh, do you guys remember the black woman that had the pink hair, the green dress, and she had some dirt on you, Fresh? It was when DJ Academics was on the show.
This guy's being a right now. We don't care about what you think.
I made a whole stream on my channel about it.
Well, that was like 45 minutes of like nothing. Oh, hell no. So that was kind of like, you know,
Well, to be fair,
it
I would
could have
never,
been something.
to be fair, I would never smash her, bro. To be honest, but
Well, I don't.
Let me get this straight. Myron would have 10 more Ferraris at the lobby. Ferraris. That's the kind of money we're talking. If he just replaced Fresh for a cactus. Wow.
Believe that I don't believe that you did. I don't think that I don't. You know, what I mean, we all know you don't dabble in the dark.
sometimes.
But well, we also know that you smashed a bunch of whales, and that's how you got your lay count up. The
A few.
thing that I guess would really like to. I mean, hey, you gotta slay some grunts to get that number up. I get it, but
That's disgusting. Never do that. Never been without and never will.
damn, I had a
You know what's funny? When I was really, really fat, I went for even skinnier. That's a red pill right there. I don't know why. I love seeing like the duality of like this is super thin with me and my Santa Billy.
a lot of stuff. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it off of Fresh and talk to Myron for a bit.
Caller,
Myron.
no, hold on. Before we go to Myron,
Before we go to Myron. Oh God, bro, you're not calling the shots.
Okay, go ahead.
so you made a 3-page book about me, what I do for the show, right?
Fresh literally wants to debate Myron on why he shouldn't speak on the stuff he cares about. Yeah, I know. He always goes up to Myron and says the Gaza thing's not worth it.
Yes, it's
What's
a
in-
contribution book.
Yeah.
Myron has to just look at on his feed all day and then talk about whatever Fresh wants to talk about. How do you guys?
As far as what you do.
What's on all 3 pages? Just so I can.
How did you lose the weight? I got off diazepam and Percocet, and yeah, when I popped off on that boxing match with Prime, I was on a lot of shit and I couldn't move. I was just like, if you ask Gary or Sneeko, they'd be like, "Why are you in bed all day in Miami? Like, don't you want to go crazy and shit?" So yeah, I mean that stuff like it makes you hold water, makes you like a lot of fucking weed. So you start taking shits that are blue. You take a blue shit.
can clarify and understand this book. Because
So the first page is the title page, which is just the title of the book. When you open the book, the first page is the title of the book. Second page is the table of contents, and the third page is the list of contributions that you do. And it actually had to be double spaced so it could fill up the page.
Okay, could you list that out for me?
I can give it to you on Twitter if you like.
No. Just tell me now. I'm here right now listening, 100%. I like the idea.
That's why I hated him. The reason before I had a real big reason. He says 100% like Mike. He has so much fat in his language. You know, like if I ever slow down talking, I speed up and then slow down, and then there's like a rhythm. There's kind of Myron and I are kind of the same in that, but he does the 100% like Mike. This stream is gonna make Fresh a better speaker, because remember when Mike used to stutter and and I'm like, bro, it's not that I want to be a good podcast. It's just annoying. Can you like fix that? And then when I add pressure with chat, he actually fixed it. You know, he started becoming funny on the podcast. And have you noticed I can sit down next to someone and make them funnier? Like when I talk to Nick Fuentes, that guy's the funniest dude online, and he gets to higher levels with me. When I sit down next to Mike, eventually Mike starts becoming really funny. Like the funniest thing Mike's ever said was, no, I'm not gonna repeat this. I don't want to give Fresh dirt. The funniest thing Mike has ever said: why would I check ID? I'm not a. Obviously, he's joking. He had his hat backwards, and he's like, he had that face that he's playing a character, and everyone in our communities knew it's a joke. Like, it's like a huge joke. It's like an ongoing Epstein joke that we're making for years. But the worst timing to make that joke, because I remember when my life was ruined, I was like, damn, you know what? The one thing I'll hold on to is that the chat loved, for once, my community loved Mike, and they started posting the Mike meme of like...
You like?
No. Just tell me now. I'm here.
When he said, look up. Yeah, that's funny because... That's funny. I blocked that out of my head. That was funny because Mike wasn't joking. He was actually trying to get to the bottom of it, because he was trying to smash more than anyone else. And then he even doubled down. Well, like, bro, you're actually trying to smash the... Bro, you weren't even joking like me. He looks at me, he's like, oh, 100%. That dude, bro, the dude is caught and he has nowhere to run. He just goes, yeah, fuck it, I thought it was a chick. Oh my god.
Right now listening, 100%. I like the idea. Just tell me what the what's the content.
Oh, it's a great idea. But you would love the cover art too.
No, what's
it's like the black version of Myron's book, basically.
Yeah,
but it's why Myron deserves.
Yeah, and here's why I can really reminisce and actually laugh when I think of Mike. You know, Mike has never once, besides when I first met him and he was a weirdo and he ditched me for a chick, when we started like laughing and getting along, Mike never would ditch. You know how many we didn't get? Because they're like, what are you guys, in love with each other? Like, it would just be me and Mike rapping or doing some stupid shit. And then when I went to the studio, Fresh ditches Myron. He doesn't laugh with Myron at Moshi Moshi's. He just ditches him for chicks and then fails miserably. And then they go to Myron. Yeah. I think the funniest thing ever was when that chick picked me up in the car. And she's like, Zherka! And I'm like, what the fuck? It's 3 a.m. I'm in the middle of nowhere. No one's out. You know how Miami gets? It's like the emptier side. And she's like, do you need a ride? And I jumped in. I'm like, where are we going? She's like, well, I'm going to Myron's house. And I'm like, no. You're the only cute one on the show. And it was the funniest thing because Myron calls that. And she goes, yeah, I'm just driving Zherka home. And Myron goes, get him home safely. You know, as in like, she's got to stop 10 minutes here and then go to his place. I'm like, this guy's so loyal. Like, Myron's actually so fucking loyal, even behind the scenes.
It's fresh. It's actually,
yeah, I like
I'm actually pretty proud of it.
What's in the book?
Well, I mean, it has your actual lay count in there.
Yeah, anyone in that chat saying, "Oh, this guy's jealous of Fresh," that's probably true. A lot of us are. Think about it. Millions of dollars. I don't want to flex the, but at least it's more colorful than staying at home, right? And fapping. So it's like more experiences, I guess. It's still, I don't want to flex that, but he's got a nice apartment. He's living the life. You should be jealous of Fresh. He did it by holding. Well, Myron really just dragged him into the finish line as he's drooling. That's the saddest truth. That is the saddest truth. Like, I hate this guy more than I love Myron, and I love Myron more than Sneeko. Like, making Sneeko laugh is great, but usually he makes me laugh. When Sneeko laughs, I laugh. But making Myron laugh, bro, that doesn't make me laugh. That makes me work harder, bro. That makes me work so hard. I still remember when Destiny said, Myron and Zherka are not going to get along at all. Remember that?
Which is?
Well, I'm not going to give it away.
The problem is, bro.
Look,
I need to.
Yeah, mods, ban this over 1006, bro. I don't like that energy. I don't like that racism, bro. You got to understand, when you're being racist, you're being superficial and you're being less damaging to Fresh. Fresh don't give a. We both say the word. Nobody gives a that stuff. We're trying to. When I'm attacking someone's soul, we got to attack deep. We got to attack the root problems, the stuff that keep Fresh up at night, okay? Calling me a wetback or whatever, it doesn't harm me. But if you say, Zherka, you said to Aiden that Fresh should be locked up, you're unloyal, you're disloyal, that would make me lose sleep. That would literally eat at me. That would literally... Bro, there's times where I question my loyalty as a youngin' when I was just coming into the world, like 22 years old and shit, where I would go to severe depression states with alcohol, drugs, and all sorts of shit to hide from the fact of, was I loyal? Was I loyal? And the only time I'm thinking of it this much is because I was with criminal friends who were always getting me into trouble. And I was like, I got to prove them. Because I think it was William, I can't think of who it was, but he said, ultimately, a human just wants to be appreciated. So when you're with crook friends, you want to be appreciated by them. You know what I mean? But I'll never give you guys the advice of never snitch, right? Obviously, never fucking snitch. But the never should come with never be friends with crooks. This guy Fresh is a crook. He's stealing from Myron.
That's not the important part. The important part is your contribution to the podcast.
You're trying to be funny, but you don't know what I do.
You got a lot to say, and I'm not saying that you just don't waste time, man. But I feel like whenever Fresh says something, it's just like, okay, let's hit the stop clock, because we were going somewhere, but we gotta I don't know, we have to decompress. I don't know if we have.
Check this. I stand with Zherka because you can have a solo career like Sneeko and Myron. Fresh can't. He is codependent. Fresh can have a solo career if he wanted it. He wants to instead. That's the truth. Anyone who's in the public eye can do it because they're already in the public eye. He doesn't want it. He will never admit it. He doesn't want this.
Have to, man.
All right.
He doesn't want to be there.
All right.
That's all I got to say. It's actually more like hate out of love or love out of hate, I guess you could say. Like this.
Why are they saying Zherka in chat? What the fuck?
All right.
Clock, because we were going somewhere, but we got he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he waits to match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man. Actually, can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there.
I just feel like he just sits there like a bump in a log.
But just people that actually can match your energy, man. I just feel like he just sits there like a bump on a log, man, and he waits to end the show.
Well, I talk a lot.
Myron, no, Myron, you've done enough. He's in a Lamborghini. He's in your Lamborghini, Myron. He's in yours. It's your Lamborghini. You can have the show without him. You can't have the show without Myron, so it's yours. It's your Lamborghini, dude. It's yours. Like, let's be real. When I do the podcast with Sneeko, it's my show. It's 90% me talking. Sneeko's fresh. That's why I don't give a fuck about missing the fucking podcast, bro. But I'm telling you, man, at least Sneeko could turn it on when he's on his shit. Fresh is Trunks never transforming, but his hair is spiky and he's viral. He's so close.
No, that's fine. The thing is, you got a lot to say, and I'm not saying that you just don't waste time, man. But I feel like whenever Fresh says something, it's just like,
They're
okay.
spamming Zherka be co-host. No. Myron doesn't deserve 10 Lamborghinis because let me tell you this, bro. Myron deserves Fresh. That's loyalty. Fuck, man. How the hell do we shock therapy save Myron? How do you save Myron? He's in too deep.
I just think these platforms have agendas and
Here we go.
they have rules.
It's like Fresh is still winning. To hate on Fresh, I have to listen to Fresh. I can't fucking win with this guy. He's like destroying me. I can't do this, man.
And if you don't
Come
follow the
on.
rules, you're out. It's that simple.
Yes.
However, let's be fair here. In a house, you have guests that come every now and then.
Why is there a period
Something
after
longer-
every fucking word, bro?
Then they should stay, but they're here. And
It's either a period or his fans will be like, they're commas. No, they're fucking periods. There's dark side. I check my mic to see if it's on sometimes. I check to see if I'm plugged.
anyway, in your favorites, you have your favorite guests, and
He has to fish for a comma every single time he pauses. It's so weird. He's like, what kind of brain? Was he dropped as a child?
you're also favorite guests like Sneeko. And as a result, they come to your house, and you're like, you know what? Play ball, have fun.
Uh-huh.
The ones that I like, I'll give you some warnings. You know what? Take your shoes off.
Okay.
Put them at the front door.
Okay.
You know what? You got your shoes on. Get out my house. This is a very simple example, but I'm gonna give you.
Can you land the plane?
Yo, he's doing good. Shut up, bro.
The point is that these companies have favorites, and if you're not a favorite, you're out. Either by something that you did that it's kind of a gray area, or
Look at that. The art of sucking up to CEOs versus the art of saying what the fuck you want. They're clashing.
they may say, this person I don't like at all. Just ban him for this, and this, and make it very.
Sneeko's comedian brain is just going off right now. He's like short circuiting. He's like, there's no way. Be polite. Be polite. Be polite. I think this is the hardest part of the friendship. Not him snaking you, is enduring Fresh.
Very vague, and that's it. That's all it takes. Someone not to like you, it's your tweet.
He doesn't fuck up like this in public that much. Like ordering from a waiter or whatever. Like it's only on the show that he actually does this on purpose, I think.
It's your content, and then say, get them out of here. So it works, bro. Their platform. So,
Do you think you said something we don't know?
huh?
We know this.
No, you don't. You went on got banned.
Okay, that was 2 years ago. Like, and also when I was speaking about it, I knew what the risk I was taking.
But then if you knew that, then that was dumb.
Okay, you realize that some people need to do this. Some people need to put things on the line, just like the guy you had earlier.
Yeah.
The whistleblower who's he might lose his job to tell the truth.
Well, Sneeko, I agree with you.
So, but what you're saying, like you keep saying as if we
He
don't.
even talks them fake. Well, Sneeko, we're not friends. I'm gonna call you Sneeko, like with this tone of voice.
Know that there's favoritism on social media. Everybody knows this, but some people are going to tell the truth regardless. And if you don't have those people, the truth never gets out there.
well, guess what? When you're banned, your voice. What does it do to your voice?
Did you hear that? What was that effect? What was that effect?
$85. Zherka, Myron is eventually going to want you and Fresh to get along.
Yeah,
But
no.
we will never forget that Fresh
Never.
showed his true
Never.
feelings behind the
Never.
fight with you and
Never.
HS.
Never.
Absolute snake.
Absolutely never. With anyone who wants me locked up, anyone who calls me the P word, never. I'll never be in a room with Fresh. Myron is his own thing. Myron has his own show. I'll always support Myron. Never in a room with someone who'll call the cops on me, lie to the cops, a known liar. Never. Never, ever. Not in this industry. Liars are one thing in public, but in the entertainment industry, they're a different thing. They're way darker. You know, and I'm not even racist. I love black people. I hate, right? Like being a really a skin color or a bloodline as much as it is a temperament. The nature of the right here.
You're saying things that are so obvious that we know it gets suppressed and you have to go to different platforms, but the platforms are still there.
But the thing is, you know this and you still did it.
I don't hate. I'm signed by Rumble. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Okay.
So what are you saying?
Some people might not know this that are making content.
Everybody knows.
No, they don't.
I talk about the band quite a bit.
If they did, they wouldn't be getting banned.
Do you think Candace Owens didn't know that there's favoritism on social media?
No. What I'm saying is that, like, if they don't like you.
I have a huge problem that, like, all these views and everyone's watching two non-white people speaking. Like, this should be illegal. Right? TV, social media, we should turn it on and it should be a white person speaking. Because at least then we're getting to the bottom of something. These guys are never, this is mixed DNA. They're never going to make it with mixed DNA. Look at this.
That's the point I'm trying to make here. So if you're not following their agenda and they don't like you, that's when you're fucked.
Okay, who do you think?
Sneako's intelligent, but being mixed is holding him back. You can just see the cells in his facial structure, the mixed half-breed cells. They're just locking his IQ from being Caucasian white IQ like mine, 99.9%. That's how you piss away a contract.
He doesn't know that got banned.
A lot of people don't know.
Can you name one who got banned who's telling the truth?
Well, I won't say their name, but
Fresh is so stupid, he thinks that people believe he's Caucasian because he put on a white shirt. Like, this guy's ridiculous. With the cross, you're not fooling anyone.
someone close to us that we know very well.
Okay.
That was in Romania. I just think that people need to hear what's happening behind the scenes. And if they don't hear it, then they make content, I'm going to do what these guys do.
Right.
But there's a risk involved with it.
You're changing your point. You're saying that we shouldn't tell the truth so that we cannot get...
You know when I knew I hated Fresh is when he ordered a milkshake. I've never wanted to grab a... We might have to censor this. Grab a bleep and bleep him in the throat. I've never wanted to harm... No, I don't want to harm people. This is all jokes. Been saying it for years. I'm a comedian. But he ordered a fucking milkshake in front of the girls. he ordered a fucking milkshake in front of Myron, who's seething in anger. Myron was gonna grab that if he could just grab that milkshake and.
We don't get censored.
The more I watch Fresh, the more I start to stutter. Go try talking to a relative right now. Go try talking to someone. Call someone up and try and talk after listening to him. It's okay. So, hold on. We get this straight and get to the bottom of this today. So, platforms, you know they don't want that shit. They don't want that shit. This is so fucking tough, man. This is so fucking hard to listen to. His job is to be a fucking goddamn broadcaster. It's like showing up to the football field, playing with Cristiano. You want to play with Cristiano Ronaldo, and here you come in fucking crutches. Like, come on, man. Come on. Lose the dead weight. We want to see you blossom.
The thing is, if you end up
blossom
saying content that's not what they want you to say,
they will ban you. We know this, right? But some people have to do that regardless.
No, they don't.
Okay. All right. Okay. We can disagree.
Not everyone wants to be a martyr, bro. And
So you don't have to be a martyr. I'm saying if you don't want to do that, that's fine. But
Yeah.
don't try to say that like it's something we don't know. People need to tell the truth regardless of what the consequences are.
you know, people want to make RP content, right? They want to become RP content creators, and they say, "Oh, Myron Fresh, how do I do it?" And we're like, "Yo, just so you know this,
So you guys keep saying go faster, play the playback speed higher. It doesn't change anything. He's fucking hacking, dude. He's fucking.
when you go into it, you may lose money, you may
Come
lose your channel, you may lose friends, and maybe even, you know, your girl." And they say, "You know what?
It's
I'm
still
good.
disrupted. There's no rhythm, right? It's like Zherka, count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zherka, do your ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Fresh, your turn. ABCs. A, B, C, D, E. There's no rhythm to this shit. How does a song not have rhythm? He's a fucking 5-year-old child who gets what I'm saying, right? Like, God forbid Fresh ever did pull some. He has to give his phone number, right? He'd be like 604-322, right? And it's like, hold on, I'm writing it down. But with Fresh, it'd be like, there's no rhythm to it, right? He'd be like 604 222. Like, give me some claps with this shit, bro. Clap for every number. Come on.
I don't do it no
Come
more."
on.
But
Fuck
they didn't know
outta
this coming into it. So I'm saying to the public, just so you understand, you follow this pattern, you follow this path, it can happen to you. What's wrong with that?
Fresh is the only human that you don't need a reason to hate. You don't even need a reason. You don't need a reason to hate this guy, and he's stealing the entertainment money in the Fresh Fit circle, right? I think the world evens out. The world hates Fresh so that Fresh may love himself. Because the man who hates himself, a lot of times the world loves that man, right? We're hard on ourselves. He loves himself. He's in a cocoon of love.
Okay, but you're saying it to me as if like I didn't know this before. You're like you didn't know this.
No,
and
you
you
know,
should-
You know how much you have to love yourself to never learn to speak? I'm not saying the language. I'm saying uttering the words from your throat. Like he never attempted to speak in life. Like he'll speak, but in a way where it's like, I'll never make it easy for you. Can you imagine an Indian scammer calls Fresh and then they trying to scam Fresh? Could you imagine that conversation?
You know what I'm looking at you right now?
You say it like you say it like we
both know
shouldn't
that
have
you,
done it.
No, we both know you were warned, and you still did it. And then
Yes.
but they should know so they can make a choice.
Okay. Most people.
He has a lot more than just butts. We say but. He has but. He has a lot more. What are they called? Clashing commas. He puts a lot of commas in his shit.
We're not going to be content creators.
How do you know?
Okay.
You don't know what's watching.
The bigger point is that no matter what happens, tell the truth. Do not let these people hold your balls and let you and decide what you believe is true and what's not true.
Who are these people?
Okay, Fresh. We know the people that run the platforms.
See, this is why I differ from your opinion and your thoughts, because I think everyone should make a choice. It doesn't have to be always go down this path and be a martyr. I think you can
You
choose
don't have to be a martyr.
No, but you're saying
I'm not saying you
tell
have
the
to do
truth
that
at all costs and ruin things for yourself
Some
and your
people need
family.
to do that.
Yeah, but not everyone.
Okay, so you
I'm
don't have
making an argument for people that don't want to do this shit.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Then if you guys don't want to tell the truth, that's okay.
That's
But
fine, yeah.
I'm saying you're shaming it in a way.
I'm telling the truth.
That's fine.
Yeah, but your rhetoric is that you're shaming it away. Like you should have done this. You could have made more money. You could have had Twitter. You could have had Snapchat. You could have had YouTube. Whatever.
He's like proud of selling out.
You lose it, and then you still do it anyway. You still succeed regardless.
And that's good for you.
Oh, so then why do you keep bringing it up as if it's something that I made a mistake?
Well, what do you think?
I just told you what I think 4 times in a row. I don't think I made a mistake. I think I did the right thing.
I think you made a mistake.
Okay. Do you see? Like, do you hear him looping?
Listen, no.
Do you hear him
we
looping?
disagree on this part.
Okay.
And the part is, you did things that you want to do. You paid a price for it.
So then, how is that a mistake? If I did what I want to do and I'm happy with the decisions and I told the truth,
What did I ask you before the show? I asked you, if you could go back in time and think about what happened if you didn't do or get banned on
and
YouTube.
what did I answer you off the show?
Okay, that's changed when I asked you back in the day. Before, you're like,
How is there periods in 2 times speed? He's breaking the laws of nature, dude. Nothing can stop Fresh. I'm telling you that we need divine intervention to understand him, because he's like a magician. You know, the worst part is, as stupid as he is and unclear and chaotic, on some level it does sound organized. Like his stupidity does sound like it's falling out of the trays, but Like he knows where he's going. He knows where he's taking this. He knows where to fuck the lad. Yeah.
I wish I didn't get banned on YouTube.
It's difficult, of course.
But that's what I'm saying. Some people don't lose their channel or lose their livelihood. And God forbid,
Then you guys can go to work and do only
That's why I say don't eat the box. It dissolves your tongue.
fans content and then just like run around on Twitch and like then do that.
Well, guess what?
Then do that. There's people there for there.
Speed, Playboy Max, not a bad thing.
Okay, so you could decide, do you want to make more money and then not tell the truth and not have convictions, or do you want to tell the truth regardless and make a difference in the world? If you want to make more money and run around with celebrities and sell your soul, that's fine. It's really a choice of, do you want to sell your soul or not? I would rather tell the truth. My soul is not for sale. If you want to sell it, okay, but that's not. You should not say it's a mistake to have conviction.
See, you change your opinion nowadays.
I've never changed my opinion about this.
I actually did this when we were in the UK, and someone warned you, and we spoke on the phone about it. You were there too as well.
2 years ago, the day I got banned.
Yes.
Yeah, it was difficult.
But that's what I'm saying.
I never regretted anything that I've done telling the truth. I've never told you that. I've never said that. I don't know why you believe that.
Bro, I never forget anything.
What did I say?
Yeah, I never forget anything except the next syllable. This guy is unbearable.
You want me to tell people what happened in that room? I can say it right now. Say it. It was me, Luke Belmar, his brother, mine wasn't there, and Tristan and Andrew.
Working with Fresh must be like Russian roulette, right? Working with Fresh must be like playing Russian roulette with Fresh, but there's no bullets. There's no bullet. There's no relief. There's no relief to this shit. You just gotta hear this. Come on, Fresh.
That was before I got banned.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving the full context, right?
And they warned me. You're gonna yap for 5 minutes.
warned you.
Yes, you warned me.
What's gonna happen?
And I did not care.
Understandable.
Okay.
Then we were shopping, me, you, and Musa, in the UK. You got an email or text or something like that. You got banned. You were instantly like, fuck. And anybody will be. You were like, damn, like quiet as a mouse. Understandable. I'll be the same way too. Then I was like, fuck, bro. What are you gonna do now? Remember, Luke told you. You're like, I don't know. Understandable. Then I asked you a little later on, do you regret doing this? You said no. But you did say we shouldn't happen because things will be different.
Sometimes I wonder, I'm like, does God have like a massive sense of humor? You know what I mean? Like, there's no way, dude. There's just no way.
Probably further ahead.
Okay, so you just proved my point.
Huh?
You just proved my point. I never regretted the decisions I made.
No. You said verbally you didn't regret it, but I could see it. You did. Even though you didn't say, bro, I was there.
You could see the words in my eyes. Yeah,
Bro,
obviously it was a difficult situation.
Bro, you were freaking out.
Yes, of course. Things get. I'm sure Candace is freaking out right now. I'm sure Chris is freaking out. I'm sure Pavel Durov in jail is freaking out right now.
Not everyone wants to go through that bullshit.
If you don't want to go through difficult situations because you don't care about telling the truth, then that's fine.
No. So hold on. By your argument, everyone out here is just, you know what? Make a channel on YouTube.
No. I'm not saying that. That wasn't my argument.
No. I'm telling you.
I'm saying some people need to do it.
No, that's fine.
Then do not call the people that do it. Do not shame them and say you made a mistake.
I didn't shame them. I shamed you.
Okay, so I'm in that category. Don't say that I made a mistake because I never said that and I do not believe that.
Hold on. You and I both know if you didn't get banned on YouTube, where you be today?
It probably running around with OnlyFans.
No.
Is that what the lifestyle that you want people to live?
You're putting in a content because you want to make it look bad.
That's what I would be doing. If I was a mainstream YouTuber, I would be making nonsense content.
What? Sneeko was in LA when that happened to him? Yo, Sneeko, what the? Oh, I thought he was like running around with LA people. What the? We all gotta lock in LA for a couple months, I guess.
Selling a lie, not telling the truth. Some people need to do it. If I had stayed on YouTube, would I have made more money? Maybe. Would I be like have more industry connection? Would I be at a Diddy party and a Mike Rubin party? Maybe. But is that worth trading for what I have now? No. And like you said earlier, the most important thing is a connection to God. That's something that I've been able to find. If I still had all the mainstream connections and I still was like doing the dance that they want you to dance to, would I have a connection with God? Maybe not. So do not say I made a mistake. You're like doing the smirk thing, but it's a silly argument you're making.
You know why I think that's bullshit?
Why?
I know you very well, Sneeko. I knew you for quite a while.
What language was that? I'm viral, Sneeko. I've known you for a while.
Go from Jon.
His ego is
Why?
insane.
I know you very well, Sneeko. I knew you for quite a while. You go from Jon.
Ego's a good thing when you feed it experiences, but ego's a bad thing when you don't have life experience.
To genre, based on how to benefit you in the moment, right?
What'd you say?
You come from genre to genre, which is like I want to say, not genre, but like different types of like content, based on your current situation. For example, you did the stuff about being free-spirited, where you can be creative and give your opinions on topics.
And I still do. I just made a documentary about it.
From that to Red Pill.
And I'm still here on a Red Pill podcast right now.
No, but you just talked shit about us the other day. And then,
I didn't talk shit about you.
No, the Red Pill stuff.
Yeah, I've been talking shit about the vasectomy thing for over a year.
Yeah, but you were in the same group. Anyway.
I'm still here. I'm still on your podcast right now.
No, but there's no girls here. The point is, you go from topic to topic. I'm just saying, if you were still on YouTube, I guarantee you say the whole thoughts and OnlyFans thing, that may be a component, but that would not be the only thing that you do on YouTube. right?
Okay.
So I'm just trying to say, opportunity comes at a cost. That cost, I think, in personal opinion,
It's not worth it.
for some people, it's not.
Okay.
So why am I gonna tell them? Yeah, go be a martyr, tell the truth, and get banned for what?
Okay.
Unless you want to.
We're
then go ahead.
going in circles. The point is, some people need to do it, and if you don't want to, that's fine. But don't,
We're going in circles. Fresh is like, but isn't that the way? Isn't that how you're supposed to think?
don't shame the people. We should be encouraging the
No, I'm
people.
shaming you.
We should be encouraging the people. Like when the guy comes on and he risks his job.
It feels like here's how human thinking works, right? It's just it goes in a circle like this, but it's a flat circle right here, and then it elevates eventually. Sometimes it goes lower, and then poof, it goes higher, and then higher, and then higher, and then it keeps spinning and evolving. And here's Fresh, level 1. Always. There's Ethernet problems here. Bro,
I did.
he get
Okay. So what is the shame with me? What is your?
I'm just trolling you.
Okay, so you're just yapping like one of the whole.
He's doing the I'm just trolling now after 2 hours of attempting to assassinate character.
Oh, just for
Also
content?
because I think, personally, you could have been way different. But that's just my opinion. Because I know people that support you. I know certain things behind the scenes. I want on camera.
When Fresh said, if you want to figure me out, I know what I'm about, go read someone's book, 48 Laws of Power, and come back to me, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I finished the book, Fresh. What did you mean by that cryptic message? You're so fucking stupid.
But it's like, I just think you could have been huge, bro.
Okay, you keep saying that, but you can't change what happened.
No, I'm not saying that.
So why do you keep saying that?
Because we both know you can stop there.
Okay, so what is the point of saying this now?
So that everyone can see watching here, they have a choice to make. Either you can tell the truth
What?
at a cost, or make content and go
You guys, I'm still making the content that I was making during my like creative era. I just made a documentary in Bosnia. I think it's some of the best work I've made. You know,
Shut up, Sneeko. You need to go watch. Sneeko needs to read 48 Laws of Power and then come back and tell me who the fuck Fresh is.
and that's something maybe I wouldn't have the finances. Maybe I wouldn't have the knowledge.
Could you imagine someone stupid enough for Fresh's audience to actually have that book out and be like, I'm halfway to knowing who Fresh is behind the fucking scenes. I'm halfway to figuring him out. He'll go read Morals and Dogma if you want to figure this Freemason out.
Just make it. If I was still on YouTube, nothing was really taken away. Actually, I would advise people, if you have
Page
real convictions and you
3,
believe in
2,
something,
1.
tell it no matter the cost. Say the truth, and having that, like me rejecting the gambling deal that they offered, I take more pride in that. I'm more happy with myself and my soul than having the $20 million. What are you really going to do with that extra money? You can't take it with you when you die. What's more important is that you know you did the right thing and the people around you are proud of you. Tell the truth. Do
This
the
guy
right
says, I think Sneeko did. He said he read 48 Laws of Power. Jeez.
thing. Don't sell your soul.
So you're telling me if I don't go on camera and I
It doesn't. It's
tell
not
the
just
truth.
about podcasts.
Fresh makes Sneeko look dumber. Like, he's bringing him down now.
It's about any aspect of life. Like the guy who came on and risked his job. He's coming here. He's telling the truth about what happened in immigration to U.S. and U.S. Customs. And now he's going to have that pride and know with himself that I did the right thing. Even though all the cards were stacked against me, I chose to make the right decision.
But what does he have by his back?
We'll figure it out.
Oh, he's God.
So, okay.
This fucking pastor, man.
But that's what I'm saying. That is the answer.
By the way,
If you're doing this with
when Fresh and I were cool, he said, you know, Zherka, before I was going to do red pill content about talking about, I was headed to be a pastor. I was on the path of becoming a pastor. But Matthew 20, turn to Matthew 20. The first time you see a black mass, you'd be like, fuck, bro, I'm actually considering Satan, bro. I can't take this anymore. Just shut the fuck up at church. Shut the fuck up and stop talking.
willy-nilly, what do you really have? Nothing.
Are you disagreeing with me?
God isn't testing you. God is not testing your patience when you listen to this. Fuck, man. This is like a CIA chamber where they try and fragment our mind into a dissociative state by listening to Fresh in his dissociative language.
Me or not?
Nigga, I am.
What the talking about?
What are you talking about? I just told you. You have a choice to make. Either you make
All
content.
right, I can't do this anymore.
I can't either. Because you're going to loops.
Okay. Do you think I made a mistake? Yes or no?
Personally, I think so.
Okay, then I'm not going to be able to. I'm not going to try to.
And also
convince
something
you
else too as well that sponsors right now. But okay, let's move on.
I don't think you made a mistake, bro. I think you did the right thing. I think if you had stuck on YouTube, more than likely, you probably wouldn't have found God. You wouldn't have converted to Islam. You'd be a degenerate like Aiden Ross and Kai Sanao you'd be doing dumbass content and clip farming and stuff like that. And I think you're definitely probably one of the younger streamers that's doing something positive and helping guys out versus being one of these stupid ass. I don't think you made a mistake at all. I think you did the right thing and you went ahead and stepped up and talked about a topic that's very sensitive that everyone is scared to talk about.
Damn, that sounds like poetry now, huh? Isn't that a relief?
And brought awareness to it. You introduced me to some people, and I think that was, for some great relationships as well. And I was able to bring some of these people on our podcast and bring them out to the greater things. So I think in general, no, man, I think you didn't make a fucking mistake at all. I think you did the right thing. Because had it not been for you going down that path, you wouldn't have met certain people. You met those people, I met those people, like Nick, etc. We had really great conversations, woke up a bunch of people. Every time I'm on Twitter, I get messages from people saying that we woke them up. It's a certain situation. Obviously, we're on Twitch, so I can't say it. But I think you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And this is something
He's just crushing it, man. He's wow.
that a lot of people are not aware of, and I think it's great, right? Especially with what's going on in the world right now in our foreign policy of being an election year. People are more educated on it. So
let's hear Fresh again.
I'm gonna say what it is. You made a mistake. I'll tell you why. We're not seeing
This guy's not gonna fucking let up, bro.
We're not seeing the people that lost their jobs following your rhetoric. People that actually are in debt from your rhetoric. We're not seeing as well people that actually opportunities that were lost from the Jew talk and all that stuff. We're not seeing all that shit. I see it. Also, opportunity wise, we go to events. You know what they say? You can't be in here. And I have to be like, yo, you know what? Fuck that. He's a good person. Da da da. And it's like you're saying this, but you don't tell them the bad side of it. There's a bad side to it.
It's like a language we all forgot how to speak, but we know some of it.
That is not.
he's been pretty transparent about that,
It's like probably what we sound like as toddlers.
bro. He's been transparent about the bullshit that he's dealt with. We have to.
No, there's more that I didn't say.
Talk about all this stuff.
I feel like he sounds like his tongue is off.
No, I can go into more detail. Okay, here's the truth. I'll say it out loud.
Yo,
The cost of it is though, is that people that are close to you
you should be
that
working at Costco,
appreciate it
bro.
get affected. You want to talk about it?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I can say some things, but you want a camera?
What are you talking? Are you trying to air out my personal life, or what are you?
I don't.
Whoa.
So then, what are you saying right now?
We had talks in the past. You told me some things that I repeat
So then, why are you saying this right now?
because you're telling them something that's not genuine.
Okay, Fresh. Like, do you not understand? If you work a 9-to-5 job, don't just start talking about the Jew space.
Stop it. See, that's what I'm saying. You're telling them to go fight for honor, fight for the
I
truth.
just said-
and then when they lose their job, it's like, oh, but Seiko said to go do this. Yeah, but he tell you that you might lose your job.
Okay.
Hold on, he has a wife and kids. Hold on,
You don't understand the point of what I'm speaking
He has a wife
about.
and kids.
Okay.
And I lost no job. So what does he do?
Am I telling people to crash out and like lose their job? No, I'm saying have convictions and do what you
You
think is
just said
right.
to them, go and speak
I
the
just
truth
said don't
at
do
all
that.
costs.
His
Yo,
tongue
I'm
is-
crazy here.
There's different levels of. There's no point of doing
Thank you.
that. In the dentist's
But it
office,
never
there's no point in
does.
talking about Israel. That doesn't have an effect.
Guess what they're doing?
That doesn't- people aren't doing that because of my streams. What are you talking about?
Bro,
do you think people are just talking about feminism in the office, like at HR?
Yes, they are. Bro,
Nuts
I am
gonna
outside.
come
I'm with the
out.
people. I'm places. Your places too. They tell stories about what happens.
The bigger thing, rather than just talking about what controls the world, is doing what you think is right regardless. Say they make you an offer, like you can make $10 million more if you sell alcohol, for example, and you say, no, I have convictions, I don't want to poison the world, and you take a different job. That's what I'm speaking about. Don't sell your soul here. It doesn't mean go crash out and scream and yell about Zionism all day long. There's different levels of conviction. And how do you not understand this?
See?
Not everybody is a streamer. Doing what you think is right and doing what you're supposed to do and making the world a better place is bigger than just streaming.
Well, then say that. Because when you say...
How do you not
they're telling the
understand that?
truth.
Do you think that there's just content creators watching this?
Well, hold on. You just said they do it in the workplace, they do it at home, they do it in place of business. When you do that, what are they doing? Destroying their lives. So be honest.
They should,
tell them
you shouldn't
they
just
should do that.
destroy your life.
But then tell them that.
Do you think that these people are...
Well,
600K.
no offense to you, but your audience sometimes they'll go and do that stuff in public, and then it's like,
Well, give me one example of this happening.
You know what it is? Myron is playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero right now with a dude who keeps disconnecting, lagging, and ruining everything. He shouldn't have to be here. Yeah, now there's levels.
can you call names on camera? See, this is where I'm gonna stop because I don't want to call names on camera.
course
But
there
we've been in a situation where like people complain that, yo, listen, bro, like I love your stuff, but like I lost my job, and it's like
That's happened with somebody in my
retarded?
audience. You have an
bro.
example of that happening.
I won't say here, but yeah.
And why have you heard about this? And I've never heard about one instance of somebody losing their job because of sneaker
Well,
content.
you've lost other stuff, Sneeko. Remember we were in Vegas? You want to be somewhere?
Okay, Fresh, can you just cut the shit? Just like stop speaking in codes.
trying
And
not
just
to- camera.
say what the fuck is are you
That's the
thinking
point.
about?
I'm not trying-
Speaking pressure's like, I'm figuring it out, okay? Sneaker, you're closer to me than like you gotta wait for me. You're closer to what I'm trying to say than me. Just hang in there.
Okay, we were at Power Slap. It was live on stream. Everybody saw it. You don't need to keep on doing like riddles. Okay, we saw what happened.
Not just that though.
Okay, I'm not having a conversation with someone who's just gonna like.
Yeah, Fresh, if you're gonna say it, you just gotta say it,
like,
bro.
What the fuck?
Just say it if that's what it is.
Very
You bring it up and then you do this. It's like, you know, and if you don't want to say it, that's fine. Then
but
we
the
can
thing
move
is,
on.
I remember my point.
'Cause I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I know, but I remember
with a lot of this stuff.
I remember my point.
I'm not sure what your point is.
The point is, tell them the truth. If you say this stuff in public,
That was your point after all this. Don't lose your job talking about in the dentist's office.
I'm saying the truth is needed, but not everyone has to burn their bridges for the truth.
Right. The overall point is have
He did say some
convictions.
people got to do it. He didn't say everybody. He said that earlier.
No, I did too.
Okay, and then you said I made a mistake.
No, for you specifically, yeah.
Me specifically, I made a mistake.
I think so.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, but you haven't provided any substantial evidence for why I made a mistake. Like I'm in a good position financially. I still have access to my platform, still able to do what I love doing. I'm very blessed. My family's like, where have I made a mistake? Where like, if I made a mistake, there'd be something wrong in my life or something missing, or something that I wish that I had. And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
That's good.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because where he is now. But back then,
I was less successful when I was still on YouTube.
I know.
Okay.
Yo, this fortune teller, man. What does he know that we don't know? So who the fuck has read that 48 Laws of Power? Who's finished that all the way and memorized Fresh's audio biography? What the fuck? He's like a genie that never grants you the wish. This guy is... It's hard to hate this guy, dude. It's hard to hate this guy. He sounds like the most intelligent dumb I've ever heard in my life, bro. Like, actually, he sounds like the highest level on earth, like millionaire autism, and Ferrari, Lamborghini autism, and bitches and Lambos and autism. This is unreal. You should see, man. The only way I can finish this without having an aneurysm is if they just brought Fresh's bouncy ball and let him sit on that bouncy ball. Could you imagine? Think about this. Fucking like infinite ammo. I had no idea he's this bad. I've never seen this.
And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
That's good.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because where he is.
This is brilliant. This is so funny, dude. This is the best stream I've ever done in my life, man. Right. You know what's funny? Fresh could bankrupt me and put me out of business if he quit the internet. I'm like always reacting to Fresh now.
And was like, where have I made a mistake? Where like, if I made a mistake, there'd be something wrong in my life or something missing, or something that I wish that I had. And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
That's good.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because where he is now. But back then,
I was less successful when I was still on YouTube.
I know.
Okay, let's just move
Yeah, he's
on.
doing better now without YouTube.
I know.
So how's that a mistake?
Well,
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there.
Holy shit! He's gonna leave it there. That sensei, what do you mean by that, sensei? Sensei, I'm not understanding. Oh, in order to think, you must learn first to unthink, and I'ma leave it there. But think about this. When this thinks about think, like what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? It's the dumbest on earth. He just stole everyone's money with a riddle. He stole all our clout and money with a riddle, dude. Right? In the ancient times, you'd have 3 hats. You gotta choose from these hats to triple your wealth. These guys are Silk Road
I haven't
salesmen.
provided any substantial evidence for why I made a mistake.
Yo.
Like I'm in a good position
This is my
financially.
favorite
I still have
movie.
access to my platform, still able to do what I love doing. I'm very blessed. My family's like, where have I made a mistake? Where like, if I made a mistake, there'd be something wrong in my life or something missing, or something that I wish that I had. And there's zero regret for anything I've done.
Pause. 3,000 viewers in chat. Join DZerkaOfficial.com. Join the Secret Society. We're not just doing movie night. We're not just bringing value. I'ma just leak it. We're making fresh emotes.
That's good.
Let's go.
So is it really a mistake then, bro?
No, because where he is now. But back then,
I was less successful when I was still on YouTube.
I know.
Okay, let's just
Yeah,
move
he's
on.
doing better now without YouTube.
I know.
So how's that a mistake?
Well,
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there.
Bro, I don't think you made a mistake, man. I think, like I said before, had you not been...
Bro, Fresh will win an argument in his head because he thinks of a point without saying it. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
what are you
I think-
talking
I
about?
protect the people that are not on camera. That's all I'm doing.
Bro, you're not like CIA. Like you always talk about like Illuminati rooms and stuff. Just say what the f is. This is we're already.
You gotta understand, he's protecting people off camera. You gotta read a book to understand a percentage of his essence. And nobody knows what he does. It's so obvious that he's CIA. Like, there's a Fed on the table. Like, it's so obvious that Fresh is CIA, man. Like, think about this.
podcast.
I already did.
Okay.
It's fine.
All right, I'll get my take. I don't think you made a mistake. Had you not gotten off of YouTube, you wouldn't have been resourceful and done other things and had other conversations and met other people. And meeting those people has definitely opened certain doors that might have not been available to you when you were on YouTube. And who knows what path you would have went down if you got more
Like
and more
the
famous and
A24, for
bigger.
example, like working with Kanye West, like that was like one of the dreams I had as a kid. That would not have happened if I was still on YouTube and I wasn't speaking about this. Like,
Yeah, 'cause you would have been scared to even get on that whole thing.
the connections that I made with people after, like post-ban, are way better than the connections that I had before. Like Dan Bilzerian, for example, that's somebody that I've met through speaking about the subject and speaking about this topic. So many people. Like I think it's better. Like every decision I've made and the path that my career has taken since then has been substantially better in every
I would
aspect.
say that you're forging bonds with stronger bonds versus like if you had had the fame and clout. Like
Then you have superficial bullshit.
Superficial
Yeah.
bullshit, exactly. So
Myron isn't going to take this level of stupidity forever. Bro, you underestimate Myron's loyalty, bro. He hasn't even broken a sweat yet, right? Myron is going to let Fresh do everything because there's an adult-child power dynamic here where Myron feels like it's his son. Like, so obvious. He's just a good dad.
So, I mean, yeah, man, I think, in my opinion, looking at it, I don't think you made a mistake. I think you did what you felt like you wanted to do. And at the end of the day, it all boils down to, can you go to sleep at night? And if you can go to sleep at night and be proud of what you do, that's what matters, man. I don't think money and fame is everything. But, everyone has different opinions. But yeah, anyway, that was a very unique conversation. All I learned from that is that you guys talk quite a bit without me around.
We've had this debate like 5 times now.
Yeah, but like you guys talk a lot when I'm not around because I'm like in here listening. Like a lot of this shit is new to me. I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about? I didn't hear none of this. So anyway, but I guess that's all those times where I'm asleep and you guys go. Yeah, because when we do like trips or whatever, guys, I sleep a lot, so I'll like be asleep and they'll.
Zherka, why was I being charged for my Kick subscription to your channel for 3 months in a row after you were banned? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. You could have unsubscribed and came to our website where we can say it all. And I'm saying this like no joke. Flat Earth. And I lose friends. I lose business partners when I say this. I lose everyone. I lose everyone that I'm cool with. Flat Earth is bigger than Christianity. I could never believe in scripture if it wasn't for 2016 leaks. When Trump destroyed the Clinton Foundation and leaked all this, when his QAnon, his insiders started doing crazy, when those feds leaked this, this was some of the most spiritual times of my life. 2016, all I used to watch was Jared Taylor, alone in my room, incel, nobody, everyone left me, all my friends, I was going through a lot. All I had was Flat Earth. And if you are a Christian and you do not believe in the geocentric flat earth, if you are a Christian and you deny reality, how can you even be a Christian if there's 50 verses of flat earth that you have to ignore? Then you're lying to us. Then you're a Christian by fashion statement. I'm telling you this, man, you cannot be a Christian if you don't believe in a geocentric plane. You can never be a Christian. Never. Never. You're going to burn in hell. You spread misinformation. You destroyed lives. You let people think the Mars rover is real so that their God is not. You let people believe in aliens and dinosaurs before Christ. I'm telling you right now, if I did not get spiritually activated with flat earth, you know how ridiculous the Bible would sound? The 4 corners of the earth. And I would be like, huh? What is this? I'm telling you right now, man. I'm telling you right now, never pick up a Bible if you believe in aliens. Those two God didn't create no aliens, you stupid idiot. Aliens is a psyop incepted in your brain to make you think you're not a special creation. Dinosaurs are there to say, hey, we're before Jesus. What? This is the easiest psyop on earth. If you believe in Jupiter, this stupid CGI planet, he used to be a Roman god of thunder, and now he's a gas giant of thunder. There's a thunderstorm right there. These are fake pictures. This is who you're worshiping. This is cube worship at a lower level. There's stages to cube worship. This is stupid as fuck. Really, dude? This is what you believe in? Computer-generated fake news? Look at this. Imagine worshiping pagan gods like Mars and Jupiter over Christ. This is what you worship. Because the vacuum of space is... Every single photo of space is fake. They get $100 million a day for these fake photos. Look at this. Space planets. Fake, 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 fake. Don't get me started on the ISS, bro. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you right now. If you believe in science with your Bible, this pseudoscience they teach us, this you're gonna burn in hell, man. Because the truth is, open your Bible and you're gonna see it.
I'm from outer space. I got Milky with the blood, evolution in my veins.
I die on this hill. I lose money on this hill.
I've been breathing on my mind for a long time. I had a vision from the birds, they want to go find. Artificially intelligent way. I'm the future, past and present, I'm a fine line. Yeah, I'm the missing link of this illusion. I am not really here, I'm an intrusion. I don't feel sick, I just flow. I don't need gravity, I see. When I move, it's in a quick rumble. I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble.
That's footage of the sun never setting. It doesn't set, it leaves your perspective, dude. Look closer.
Never fall, never stumble.
Try and find that footage on YouTube. See how buried it is now. The most banned topic. Here, let me take it further for you, in case you're like on the edge. Someone said, why do they lie, just for money? No, it's an attack on Genesis first page that talks about the firmament, right? If you don't believe in the firmament, and you believe in just like a vacuum, like if you keep flying up, you eventually pop out into space. If you believe in all that pagan mumbo jumbo of like pagan gods, and that's demon worship. And you don't even realize that your mind's been stolen. Andrew Tate and Tristan, flat earthers. Sneeko, flat earther. Zherka, flat earther. Anyone successful with money, flat earther. Gary, I don't want to talk about it. He's like on the fence. Like, come on, bro. I've converted everyone. Check this out, though. I bet you didn't learn this in your science class, or, you know, we love Nick Fuentes, but he's got to stop talking about flat earth. Like, that's the only time he looks crazy, dude. Because he's really arguing this. Huh, what is that? It's a real picture of the moon, taken from here. Huh, wait a minute. Don't they say it like spins, but it's one side's always facing? One side is always facing us? That's funny, because you can fill the craters of the moon identically with the continents of Earth. It's a mirrored reflection. A map in the sky for sailors. And there's so much more land. And the oldest church clock in history, one of the oldest. Let me show you what it shows. Look at this idiot in chat. He said, the moon is round. A plate is round and it's flat. You stupid. I'm not saying the moon is flat. I'm saying it's a luminary. It's not a rock. That's why you could see stars through it. That's why half of it, you could see blue sky running through it. In 1960s, There was a scientific consensus that called the moon cosmic plasma, that you can't land on it. That's what scientists agreed upon before NASA. 1957. Vibes of Cosmos. Was this... Which video was the one with the good music, chat? Which video was the Vibes of Cosmos with the jingle? Come on. Did they knock it down? Look at this idiot. SR-70 planes go miles. Weather balloons go higher than SR-70. You're so stupid. Look at a weather balloon that at 120,000 feet in altitude.
Plasma.
It's not rock. It's plasma.
Plasma phenomena, cosmic plasma.
This is every scientist on Earth agreeing, by the way. That means the mass of the moon is far less than they teach.
And it has far less mass.
Look at this idiot who said globally, question mark. Yeah, you can say globe. You can say globally. You gotta still remember, it's still an egg. Flat Earth with a dome. The Orpheus egg.
That means...
Some random guy said so it must be true. This is a scientific consensus worldwide that was forced to be changed by NASA. You stupid.
Right?
You need a...
Theories are out, and the new concept of the cosmos.
The theories are out. Your math models and you're around the world. That's why they... By the way, you fake Christians who are going to burn in hell, we can't wait for your guys' demise. Indian moon. Excuse me. Moon rover. Look at the Indian moon rover. That's what you guys believe in, by the way. That the fuck? Pick a poor country and it looks even worse than the US one. But the US one, they didn't even try.
Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
Well, that will never happen. Not on the moon.
They'll never land on the moon.
On Mars, on Venus, on other planets, yes. But the moon is definitely, as I...
Whoa, he thinks they can land on Mars and Venus, but not the moon, because they already know it's a cosmic plasma. And for Mars and Venus, they don't know that much.
Assert a plasma.
Because the moon is closer. It's a local moon. Yo. Chat, give me the Vibes of Cosmos video with the nice music. You should look into this, though. Look. Right? Look at that. There's West Africa. And there's a map of this leaked from the United Nations building. And the best part of this is on top of the firmament, these United Nations Satanists, they put the cross up there. As in, they even know. They even understand Christianity's top dog. That's crazy. Here's how it works. Oh, we have flat earthers have their own lo-fi? That's so based. Excuse me. Chat, is that Odyssey? Yeah, here it is. My stomach's going crazy, bro. I haven't ate. It's not loading, dude. You failed us, man. You're a failure. All right, we're going back to this stuff. Don't worry. Here it is. This is Hyperborea and Rupus nigra. So anyone have the link of Vibes of Cosmos? It's important. Dude, I haven't ate. My stomach is dropping. I'm starving, man. What should we order? Was it Gurdjieff who said the moon eats the souls of man? The gate before Malkut. Anyways, I can't find it. Here it is. Well, this is not the one, but this is good. Let me speed it up. So the North Pole is actually here, and this is us, flat. This is the extra Terra. But check it out on your own time because I don't want to teach. Yo, this Vibes of Cosmos Moon. Get the f out of here. I think I found it. I don't need you. You suck.
Do what you like.
Notice how all the globalists that believe in a globe, all those fake Christians, notice how they're all quiet now? They're like, I didn't know you can fit every continent in the mirror of the moon? That totally destroys all of our logic. You stupid. Go burn. Go burn. This is not the video, by the way. There's one video that's going to blow you away. Ah. Look at the constellations, baby. Lined up the 7 root races of the 7 planets of antiquity. 7 gates. Vibes of Cosmos this is their real channel? Yeah, this leak was during.
The black sun below
Here it is. Yo, dude, I'm gonna go over this in their internal, bro. We gotta do this on the website. We can't do it here with these clowns. Yeah, they killed it. They killed it. No, Witsit is a genius for this kind of stuff. I'm not going to pretend I know more than Witsit. What the hell? Dude, you got me confused with someone else. Dude, I have no idea. I'm not even going to pretend to know how that works. So, did you get tired of Myron carrying fresh, slow ass? No, dude. Believe it or not, I feel like as humans, we pick our poisons. Myron made fun of me for staying with Heel Mike. I would crack jokes that he's with Fresh. I still always guarded Fresh's career. Now I don't give a but I don't want to talk about it. I don't care anymore.
That is exactly the...
I don't care. I feel like that's too dark of a subject for my boys. We already won anyway.
Daylight. Happens in the ionosphere and is called plasma light. It is a circle-moving fluorescent molecules light umbrella over level Earth made by ionized inert
So that's the quintessence.
gases. Daylight is gas discharged light in a huge scale.
The black sun. It's all that astral light is pouring from it.
We have the rest of the moon's phases till the new moon. eye on the face of the moon, instantly we can use the moon like a compass in every phase of it, knowing in what direction we look at when we look at the moon. With this example, we can understand how the moon works like a compass in every of its phases. Here there is half moon, and as we see, we can see our known world reflected on the moon's face. So, as we realize from this, the moon phase is half moon as it is getting bigger, first quarter. Also, we are further north than the moon's path. For examples, that we are southern the rule is the same, but all are opposite.
So, did you have any bad side effects? Why did I read the name part? Yeah, bad side effects from when I used to use gear? Yeah, I was hospitalized twice. I almost died 3 times, but long story short, it's not worth it. I mean, unless you're getting $1 million contract for some kind of like Hollywood movie or some kind of modeling. But other than that, not really worth it. You don't even keep the gains like that. I can't find it, but there's a Vibes of Cosmos with a really good song, and it has all the info.
On the moon is a real map of Earth. But the interesting thing about that proposition is that our Earth that we recognize is only a partial part of the full map in the flat Earth model.
So again, Christians, pagans, Muslims, anyone who says the Earth is a globe is a globalist. They're lying to you. No ancient scripture has ever agreed with that, ever. It's all a sham, dude.
Model. We have our Earth, which is essentially a puddle melted out of a larger lake, where the sun and moon go around and melt out a puddle from what we call Antarctica, which is the shoreline. So our Earth is just one part of that larger Earth. And the sun and moon move around, melting out a different puddle.
As a north magnetic pole circumvents a central magnetic circle, the toroidal magnetic field moves with it. The sun and moon are bound in their revolution by our magnetic north pole. And
if we look at spirit science and anthroposophy, it's the opposite of what they say. You know, sunlight, how it spews light and energy and heat? They say the opposite. They say that the sun is sucking everything in. Yeah, that's what they say. That's wild to think that all light, everything's made out of that vibration of light. All of that is being sucked back into the sun. That's insane to think about.
Because of this, they move within our magnetic toroidal field only.
Interestingly, the Prague astronomical clock shows this very same model. If
The
you look
oldest
closely,
Christian
this
clock.
circular area where, that's showing the zodiac signs has an open.
You can't have Christianity, you can't have religion without flat earth. You can't have it. It's just, you can't have it. You'll look like a clown.
Area in the middle. It's connected to the center of the full clock.
Sorry to ruin your day, globalists.
Face off center. So this circle is going to move around the larger clock face, around that center.
John, so what about the Freemason scientist that pushed the guy who refused to debate only one person in history on Joe Rogan's podcast, and he refused to debate a guy he agreed to debating until he searched him up? Eric Dubay, that guy, just random Eric, very intelligent guy, but random Eric versus Neil deGrasse Tyson was scheduled on Joe Rogan, and he backed out of the debate with a flat earther, and then the topic got super banned. Like, I'm sorry, but the stupidest thing you can ever hear, and it's going to sound crazy when I say it until you look at the analytics, the dumbest thing I've ever heard is people say talking about people is more censored than flat earth. It's not. Look at the algorithm. We're talking way different levels of, we're talking trillions of views versus just the JQ this big. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? That's why they changed the algorithm. Now they talk about flat earth society, and they give you, if I would pay, I would say, no, not 100,000. I'd pay like $50,000 right now if I could have the YouTube if I could have the Google algorithm in 2016. Do you remember that algorithm? it had everything. I was having like this mind-blowing awakening for like 3 weeks straight, and then it all got censored, and I thought it would come back. I thought it would leak here and there, and then it's completely gone, and I had to make military friends.
Notice also that the sun and moon aren't connected to the center of the whole clock face. It is connected to the center of this zodiac wheel. So showing
the first time you're truth bombing hard on this stuff, you're just getting hit hard. It's probably the most transformative experience I've been through spiritually. And then when you read the Bible, it's not just a book. It's like glowing to you, and you're like, should I grab some Adderall for this? How should I get through this? Watching game. Taekwondo. Is it black guy game? Dude, I don't want to hear this, man.
She's on the phone. She's going to reject me. No, that's bull. Say you look very cute today.
Thank you so much.
I love you. I love your smile too.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
Take care. We'll talk. We'll talk. Okay, bye-bye. Damn, I can't say anything to them. That's a whole family.
I don't like critiquing this kind of casual game, because have you known how many times have you picked up a girl being sweet? You get the number, you did everything correct, and then she never texts you again. So to me, it's like, if I don't see them jump on someone's lap and display puppy-like behavior, I don't really know what happened there. I don't know if he said to her, hey, I got a job opportunity for you. Can I get your number? And he edits that part out. You know, it's just like, what am I watching?
Wait, that would be...
I think it's way better to give me streamers who sit next to each other on live stream. Then you can break down game. Because I hate the foozy YouTubers, the edited guys. We don't know what we're watching. Or sometimes it's just a cloud pickup, which is kind of boring. Yeah, but if he's got 300,000 followers, he must be doing something right. Oh, date advice? Okay.
So he said, ask her to rate you.
Cheyenne, I just spoke to her. What the fuck? What are the chances of that? She loves me. She doesn't think I'm toxic. We gotta get on our show, man.
I think that one's interesting. What age did you lose your virginity?
Oh my god, so this is the story, so I was just having this big game yet.
Said,
why is it lagging?
they're all dead. Alright, let's see. So he said, ask her to rate you.
Rate you?
Yeah, but I think...
Why?
I think it's two different rates, because y'all rate mean like an opinion.
Why, dude?
Our rate mean like rate them 1 to 10.
Oh. Is it you guys lagging it?
Right at,
Okay, yeah, like I do. Like, okay.
Yeah.
As a whole package, as in like just on looks, or as in like every.
Zherka, his main thing is going deep in topics instead of casual. Look, I'm a guy who has that level of game where I go deep. I don't think it can be taught. Okay? I think that's really cringe territory for me and maybe him if he's good at it, which I seriously... Like, I'll be honest, dude. Did he pipe this or not? Like, sorry, Cheyenne. Did he pipe this lady or not? Like, let's get to the bottom of it. Did he get it done, or do we have to watch?
So far.
I don't think it's fair if it's everything.
Why, man? Why is it lagging?
Look at Melly's face.
Yeah.
What?
Like, if you, or do they bring it to you?
What?
Let's try one more. Hold on.
Bro, I think this happened, bro. We about to go to
now
DMs.
It works.
Yo, Ty, it's crazy. The one song you play when guys are down bad, I was singing it while delivering food, and this chick said, keep singing and invited me to her place.
I guess it works.
That's a good question. And he said, how do you see the opportunity? These is two very good questions for your mouthpiece to get better. That if y'all understand the answers, y'all will get better. It's a quick one. All right, so these are the two questions we answered. Let me find it in the chat again. This shit keep moving.
Game cannot be taught because it's experience. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. How many times have you had the same negative experience over and over and over and over and over again? It has to be pattern interruption. It has to be broken.
Going for the ears, not the... I'm going for the mind.
Oh, this is the right stuff. We want to hear this.
Soul. I don't want the pussy. She gonna give it. She gonna want... Like, I don't have to go for that. Why would I have to convince her to have sex with me? She's gonna want to do it anyway. Why am I focused on that? She's gonna think about it anyway. I don't have to beg her. I don't have to ask for it. I don't have to say, "Oh,
he's right."
Are we good?
We got to give this guy a fair shake here. Who is like the best dating guys on YouTube? I want to see if like do they read books or like what do they do? Are they into this stuff? Is it a science? I only trust Fresh and Fit. Myron. Damn. This should be good.
Yeah, welcome to the dojo, baby, man. Look, to different movies and how the different actors have to emphasize that delivery when they're acting. It's like that is a big part of communication. The nonverbal things. Like
yeah, 99% of it is nonverbal. It's fuck that.
I said the speed, his tone of...
Let's focus on the video.
Feel like she should want you for some reason, bro. Just be yourself. Just be yourself.
I did one of these blindfold ones with Sneeko.
You might not be her cup of tea, but somebody else would love your energy. And like I said, the whole purpose of this video is to teach y'all that game. There's no one size that fits game. You'll see a whole lot of different dudes with a whole lot of different...
This part's kind of true, except that you can't leave masculine frame. So, like, if you can be any type of game, right? Like he's saying, can you be beta game? Can you sustain a girl with beta game? No.
Ways of talking to girls, ways of handling situations, and they have game. They still have game. Even if they have all these different type of personality types, they still have game. And that's why I wanted to show y'all this. It's different it's different spectrums. You know what I'm saying? It's a wide range of things you can call game.
Crazy place. I'm trying to think.
Okay, I think I can do it. It's two though, because I can't remember.
Wait, take three off, 10 off. Don't hide it. We ain't keep no secret.
Okay.
You know, I know it's small, and I know it sounds like I'm nitpicking, but it's huge to me. I really hate the fat in the language, like, I hate when guys talk like that to chicks.
One of them was like, I did the resort, I did the hotel pool, which is outside the pool.
I even do it. Bro, guys, find me one where they're sitting next to each other. Damn, this guy's got this many followers doing this shit. Bro, I should be doing this. You guys gotta help me to make this kind of shit. Let's see one where it's just him and a chick. Send me a link. In front of a PC, just streaming. That would be perfect. Okay.
She's trying to go to Disneyland.
Perfect.
As well as she's trying to go to Disneyland. One way.
Why is it lagging?
You don't come back, you stay over there.
You can't get up.
You can't get up.
You can't get up.
Shut up! Oh my god, you're out of control. Ooh, okay, you want to do this one?
Let's go around this one.
So far, so good.
You want to read it or do you want to read it?
Okay, read it.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
I picked a question.
Yes. Has she ever had any true intentions in becoming more than just friends? But let's say I were to be like, yo, what's up? What you saying? You're saying no to?
I would say find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball. Yeah, welcome to the dojo, baby, man. Have no fear, Taekwondo is here.
and we got
okay.
Melly Baby. We got Melly.
So far, we don't know anything.
Monaco. We pulled up to LA. We in the apartment, and the view is real. I don't even know if I want to look at the video. You got too much money. You got,
I don't got too much money.
Trying to be like you.
I mean, you know, when you work from home, you gotta be comfortable.
No, this no bullshit. This is the type of view that like motivate me.
Exactly. That
I'll
makes you
wake
happy
up.
when you wake up. Exactly.
I'll just wake up and feel motivated looking at this. This is
Mhm.
fun. But we got a Q&A. As this was a well-awaited link up. As y'all know, I don't really travel too much. I don't really do too many collabs. I don't like people, but
You don't like people. You
I don't like people. But
You know, it's so crazy because I don't really like people either, but I do YouTube. So it's like,
yeah,
don't
I'm
make
very
sense.
antisocial when it comes to
Mhm.
it. But yeah, we can start from the beginning because somebody said, "How did you two meet?" Well, technically, she sent me her.
Give him a
address,
fair
not
shake. Hold on.
But I know what you meant when you said that. Like, how did we actually? How did we actually talk? We met because I saw her doing a stream, right? And I remember I had seen one of her videos. It was like woman dating coach, and I was peculiar. I was like, intrigued by it. I was like, okay, she's real pretty, got the nice, colored eyes. And I was like, what advice does she have? Like, I was curious, so I always inspect things, right? So I click on it, I watch it. That's how I knew.
I'm not being negative. I'm sure he's pulled. He's better than 99% of people in public. Everyone sucks now. I get it. I've said all the nice stuff. To me, this is yap. This is yapping. This got to be yapping, dude.
You were. But from watching that one video, and I did a reaction to it on YouTube, it put her on my Explore page, and she would go live. And I remember you were debating. It was the marriage thing, and everybody, you was bullying everybody. Oh, so you don't know what you're talking like? You was bullying the shit out of
I'm not
everybody.
bullying people.
You don't intimidate people. You don't bully people. You don't.
No, I talk regular. I might be direct, and people don't like people who are direct. That's
Yeah,
what
they
it
probably are
is.
scared. So for me personally, when I see a challenge or when I see something that like is like a fight, I'm an argumentative person. I like to challenge myself. So when I saw you on there debating people or arguing with people, right? I said, I want to talk to her. Literally, I was like, I want to talk to her. I want to just throw myself in there because I didn't even record it. I wasn't.
Not to attack him or anything, but the whole extra smiling, the whole I want to talk to her, the whole making her feel special, it takes you nowhere. It really takes you nowhere long term, even if you do get a hookup. You're chasing her when you sound like that. And he's probably better than her. He probably has more subscribers than her. He's probably has more friends than her. You know what I mean?
Live. I wasn't planning to do
Oh,
it.
really? Okay.
No, it wasn't like I'm about to get some content. It turned into that. You know what I'm saying? So I saw it. I was like, all right, I want to talk to her. And then that's when the whole clip came. So you wouldn't call me, I probably added this in there.
You're not a simp for complimenting a girl. You're not a simp for complimenting a girl.
Answer my question. You would never tell me I'm pretty.
If you went out your way to get dressed.
I need to go out of my way.
So you wouldn't call me pretty?
Oh, so he's doing better. In the first time he met her, he didn't call her pretty.
Yeah, I was like, you gotta do something. I'm like, what? Why I gotta do something to be called pretty?
Oh hell yeah! Never mind, bro. This is like them being friends.
Very nice dog down here.
He's anti-simp.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was the start of everything. That was even before you had the Pineapple Show.
Because I was just starting to go live.
This is exactly what you're looking for. This better be it, dude.
Just be real.
Lag, bro. What did you say?
Just be real.
I was just staring at him. Do you want to have a staring contest? Are you ready to stare me down or what?
He's cozy with them. He's doing great. He's cozy right now, right? This is fine.
Look good. No, she do look good. I wouldn't have you over here if I didn't think he was pretty. Now you putting this on your lips.
I'm just using that
We
as a-
must stay focused. We must stay focused.
Look, I just want to put this on my lips, okay?
Yeah, she likes him.
All right, well, chat, it was a nice stream.
It is.
Somebody that don't smile, you do got nice teeth.
I do smile. I've been smiling this whole time.
There you are. Just you doing it.
Now y'all making me.
It's just he's getting a little too easily charmed by her, right? Never ever forget the chat is on the screen. If it ever feels like it's just you and her there, that's bad. It's you, her, and the chat.
Free trial started.
Because this looks like he just wants to cancel and pipe.
Then you feel nervous.
What's up? No, I'm kidding. Okay, so we're finna go shopping. What's up?
Tell me he got it at least, please.
They say, who's Marie? How many seasons did I be in?
Yeah. Why would they not be nice? Why does it look like that?
Like the color?
Yeah.
It's the monitor.
Oh, that's cute.
You want to see it on the right or the left?
That's more my vibe.
The right or the left?
No, the left one. Thank you.
Chat.
That's really bad. That's really bad. If your natural disposition is, she says, no, do that one, and you don't say shut up, if you don't guard up, she's gonna get worse and worse over time, and you can't just smile to things like that, right?
I came out the gutter.
Yeah. Don't be throwing snowball at my dog, bro. Tell her.
Okay.
Like a lot of people ask me, when can't she be a princess, Zherka? When she's your girlfriend? No. When can she be a princess? When you're just getting to know her? No. Never. They can't do this princess diva behavior on you.
Well, this nigga don't know how to ice skate, so.
This is where he says, who you calling nigga? This is where he has to call it out, right? She's like literally begging to be checked. But I think he still got it. I think he's still piping.
I beat you.
I'm just saying the whole chill weed man game is, to me, it's like, for the long con, I don't think it's that long.
Alright.
She got an attitude.
Zherka, what's the main reason why do girls lose interest? It's always if they don't see a future with you. There's no other reason.
Oh, right. Am I the only one that notices it, bro?
Hold on, let me scoot.
TOS, bro? Wait a minute. I think, shakes it.
Yeah.
It's just everybody community different. Some niggas is trolls, some niggas be drunk.
Right.
And some niggas is like laid back. My community is like more mature and shit. We in here, man. Hey, friend.
That's cool. I'll earn my stripes. I'm down to do that. I'm ready.
You gotta do your side quest. I can read you right now.
I don't have nothing to prove.
And you'll tell me if I'm wrong.
All you gonna say is that I be acting hard. That's
no, I already said that out loud. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I like this way better from him. This is way better.
I'll tell you if you're right or wrong.
This is the real him, where it's like she can be annoying still. He's giving her a fair assessment. He's not just smiling at whatever she does.
Say something new.
I just told you that.
Tell me something I don't know.
We can't both talk at the same time. I'm not gonna hear you. You're not gonna hear me. You ready?
That's not how you check a girl. I mean, it's good he did. A lot of guys don't check, but it's so much better to keep it youthful and say, am I talking or are you talking? And let them laugh. It's so much better. It's so much better to be brother and sister when you check her over the whole school teacher vibes.
That's good. Okay, chat. Let me think about it. Because, see, you want to rush it because the shot clock is there. I'm going to really think about it. I'm going to genuinely come up with a solid answer. Other than things I've told you, like you want to be hard, but you really soft. But then you got also like nigga tendencies.
That's great. That's great. There it is. Look at her face.
Let me see. Let me piece the dots together.
I like that there's no extra fat in his language like everyone else.
You know what I think? I think that you are a very like type of person. Like some people are like, no, I don't want to do that. Don't bother me.
There is no point in describing what she's like if it's not a negative, if it's not a tease. There is no point in waste of energy, waste of time. There is, every single time you're supposed to describe her, she's supposed to be giggling. There's no point in a real answer here. It's a waste of time.
I don't want to go. I don't want to do that. Like they avoid certain things. And I feel like you just be out here doing shit. Like you just fuck it up.
No. There's no point in this. He should say, I don't know. I feel like you run with the raccoons naked and rub them against your. And she goes, what the? That's all you have to do with girls is talk to them like they're toddlers, man.
I'll come. Fuck it. I'll try that. Fuck it. Whether it's food, clothes, places, or anything.
This is a kind of guy who he gets women in a state of play and gets their number and cannot remember that the state of play gets the number, not the content of what you're speaking, not the gap. It's the state of play that's gotten you all these chicks. Like, how can so many people shoot a three-pointer and they can't explain what they're doing? How can so many guys pull and not explain where it's happening? Like, where is the science of you pulling?
Right or wrong? So you scary?
So you think I'm green?
That's not what that means. Impulsive, right?
Impulsive?
Like.
Okay. So you seen a part of me.
When he's dismissive, he's way better. But that's most guys. Because most are yappers now.
That's diminished because I'm not like that anymore, but I did used to be like that. I
So
don't do that
what
anymore.
is it like now?
This is all he has to say. What are you, native? Like, what is this? What is this? And she goes, that's my face. Like, I'm half black. I'm half Caribbean. I'm half... He's like, no. You got like some she who runs with fence in you. And she goes, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, it's so easy with girls, bro. It's the same script every time. And they want to pretend you have to get to know her and get deep. And like, bro, if it's a paralegal, if she's a lawyer, if she's a doctor, she want to laugh. Humans want to laugh.
I don't just do anything.
Instead of impulsive, what is it?
Okay, when you say fuck it, I'll just do it. Do you mean like I'll be down to do shit that people...
They sound like they're breaking up now.
Will just be like, nah. People be trying to...
No,
like,
just
be
mean,
a little bit more specific.
I just mean you're not scared. Like you don't leave
No,
with
I'm not
fear.
scared.
Like
I'm a
you
little
would
fearless.
like if you wanted to.
Not fearless, but a little...
If you wanted to, you would move across the country.
What is he accomplishing here? You have clout over her. You have everything over her. Network. There's no compliment she needs. There should be like a give me head 30 times before you get a compliment rule for these young guys.
Like by yourself.
I mean, I told you I was going to fashion school in Japan.
I mean, yeah, but like, when you actually do it, that's a different thing. Until you do it.
People don't...
Look at this idiot in chat. He said he's still hit though. That's the point, is that if it takes this much yapping and stuff, my guys, everyone who watches these kind of channels, they don't want to leave their apartments because they go, there's going to be cringe moments. It's going to be yapping. It's going to, even me, I become an incel. It's like, if I have to do this, you know what? I'll just stay home. No chicks. How about that? No chicks. This is like black pill.
I don't really do
That's
that.
what I mean.
So, okay.
She don't want me to win. Oh God, were you gonna tell the truth anyway?
Ding, ding, ding.
If I was right.
I said ding, ding,
Okay,
ding.
all right, bet.
He got that little one too. I got a little one too as well, so we're even.
No, yeah. The guess with the mom was crazy. Like, you know what's crazy?
That was
like,
just
all he got to do is exhale when she speaks. When she go yap, 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 he goes like this. And watch her light up smiling like, what the fuck am I doing wrong? If you don't believe me, try it with your mom, try it with your sister, try it with your brother. Anything they say, they're doing it wrong. So if your mom's vacuuming, you go, no, I don't know. You're not doing anything with that. And your mom goes, what? And then you keep doing that until she laughs and gets angry and she goes, what the hell? Then you do it with your sister, then you do it with your brother, then you do it with your nephew, and you go, family members love to be teased. Yes, that's where bond is, with the family. You're trying to make family.
Inaccurate guess. I feel like I'm a person, like I can make a little mistake, you know?
No, you're
like, have you noticed when your mom brings you a meal and you eat steak, you go, Mom, this is great steak. And she goes, I know. But when you say, you've done better, she burst out laughing. She goes, oh, so now you're like the president? People want to see their family members up here. Girlfriends want to see their boyfriends up here, like presidential, like nothing's good enough. Now, don't beef with the waiter or anything, but nothing can be correct in your order. Don't beef the waiter, but when he walks away, you go, I don't know about the salad, you know? And she goes, you ate the whole salad. Zherka, you ate everything. You licked the plate. Like, what do you mean? It wasn't up to my standard, dude. This salad was like your like, it's so easy to tease people. All you have to do is be dissatisfied, which is dismissive game. That's the only thing you have to do. Why is this like hard to?
One. Technically 1 for 2, Chad.
Here, let me show you the difference, bro. Was the Jack Doherty house? There was a rapper that went over at Jack Doherty's. There's this one with like three chicks at the same damn time. What's that fucking rapper name, man? Yeah, what's this video? Yo, find me this video, bro. I'll show you something. That's a spell circle.
She tried to read me earlier.
I feel like you had like a little depressive stage where you was on some emo Shiloh Dynasty, fucking XXX.
You know what's crazy? I did listen.
He just said, you know what's crazy, to interrupt her, which really means you're yapping. If he changed, you know what's crazy, to you're yapping, he'd get more out of her. I'm not saying good or bad, I'm saying energy. Just all we have to do is bring her energy like this, then like that, then like this, then like that. Smoking weed, smooth guy game. Yeah, we all pick up sometimes like that, but is it a guarantee? No. The only thing that's a guarantee is an emotional roller coaster. Bitches get bored. You can do anything to except bore her. That's why they don't even leave abusers.
Dynasty, fucking XXX.
You know what's crazy? I did listen to that
definitely
music,
the
but I
type
wasn't.
to do 125 miles per hour in a 60. She matching.
Right here, he'd be like, who are you poking? This is when they start giggling, when they're getting checked.
The yap energy.
No, I'm straight with that, bro. Like, no, I tell like I fuck with Shiloh. I don't think Shiloh's emo.
Shiloh is not emo.
There's like ranges of that emo depression.
Let's play a little Shiloh.
There's like Suicide Boys.
No, I don't want to.
You know, there's like.
Because I don't even want to.
Her anxiety's high. That's why she's rambling. She's going faster. He's not even. Well, he notices. He's like intelligent. He gets game. He's good at game. But expert level, Zherka level, like, come on, bro. Come on.
Do that.
It gets deep.
Shiloh Dynasty, I don't know where it's
emo.
went.
That submission.
No, I was never emo.
I don't know.
They never submit.
Where she went.
I think that.
You know why you never submit, even in conversations with women? Because the more you're around her, the more it's eventually gonna happen. Like, why men submit is so just shut up, just leave the room. You know, we submit so we can have some peace of mind. So it's gonna happen regardless. You're gonna have moments like that. You know, it's impossible to, unless you were gonna punch her or something, right?
When I started listening to the X and I was on that type of music.
Competition vibes is red flag.
Competition vibes.
Says the nigga.
Did I get competition vibes?
Here, look, dude. Another thing is objectify. Remember when I talked about objectifying a woman to the highest degree is the biggest compliment? Rich the Kid. Let's see Fat Zherka. This should all go on my website, but.
So how?
Please let it be this. Why am I lagging?
It's like,
really? That's why you acted up?
Wait, what'd you say?
I didn't know that.
I remember you saying Jack Crash.
Oh, yo, we're going up.
Jack Crash?
What's that guy? We're gonna amuse myself. I'm gonna amuse myself to be the magnet.
Smash that subscribe button. We just hit 48,000 followers.
So now I'm talking to the boys. Pretend it's not chat. I'm at a bar. I met up with the girls, and there's a big group of boys, and I go, "What's up, boys?" Just pretend the chat and the camera is my friends at the bar, and it'll all make sense.
In a week of streaming on Kick, shit's easy, bro. This shit's easy. Here we have Claire.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want someone to say. Is you're weird, but you are not boring. That's if you get that text message, that's great.
I know.
Weird a lot of times means interesting if they keep texting you, right? If they're interested.
Not
Look,
in her final form. We have a Charmander, but
she's not in her final form. She doesn't have her makeup on. She's her Charmander, keeping it light, playful, Pokemon Disney.
on Instagram you can see her in Charizard mode with makeup and Photoshop.
She can be hot when she has her makeup on, so I'm still giving her something. That hot and cold.
She is a. I'll tell you this. Claire on Instagram is a Zherka 9 out of 10. Claire in person is like, taste the bitch. Taste the bitch. She is not attractive, but you're cute, so that's fine. Here we have Natty. Everyone in Jack's chat hates her. The most confident in the house. You agree? Right? There's something about her. She has confidence. Like she thinks I'm Claire. Who the fuck you think you are, bro? It's very attractive.
Keep it moving to the other.
Look how confident she is.
Fat Zherka got all of them.
This is McKinley, the least confident, but the ratio is weird because McKinley, you're this hot compared to most girls. You're very attractive, but your confidence is like that of Meg from Family Guy.
No,
it makes no
This is exactly that older brother archetype.
sense.
My confidence level is high. I literally just like only talk when I need to.
No, but you're not as confident as Claire.
This is so good. Comparing her to the other one.
Claire is confident like she's wearing makeup right now. But McKinley's all
Now look at the difference.
You think you competitive until I cooked you in that ice cream drink.
Okay.
And the whole
He
time,
started
bro.
that.
No,
His
no.
friend his friend literally said, I think she's faster than you. You literally
But
said
I
that to
didn't.
me.
I didn't bother you to
So
race. I didn't bother you to race.
Always right. McKinley's always on point, and McKinley's how do you say? You have an arch. She has a sexual arch. Right? Well, all the girls have an arch in the house. That's why they're in the house. But hers is extra. Okay. Next we have Molly Melissa. This one is a demon, bro. She met one influencer, Kill Mike, shook Zherka's hand once, boom, her career exploded. She got signed, and I said, why are you signing? She said, it's temporary, I'm coming back to God. When the f coming back to God? I wouldn't recommend that, though. I wouldn't recommend that.
He actually has like 17.
The camera's always gotta be on. Yeah, so dude, if you ever have like those intrusive thoughts or like, wait, what do I do again around women? Here. Go for a walk or go to the gym and listen to this song. Do you ever wonder how a woman leaves a millionaire for like some random construction guy or some poor person? It's because of this song. Do you understand?
How old are you? 18. You sound like that. You trying to seduce me? Don't do that.
No.
All right, come to Philly. I want you to be on the stream. You look good next to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
No. I still think he does really good compared to average guys. Right? Anyone who's out there, I just can't see myself ever getting into this.
You had to get a discount. No. They didn't give you a discount? I just was concerned that you got ripped off, yo. You know what I mean? Had to. What was your name? Sierra. What's your name? Zebediah. I know you're lying. This is your actual phone?
Okay, what's up with all the editing, boys?
Yeah, this is so durable and long lasting. I've had this since I was a kid. You're lying. Type the name.
This is so not.
Hello? Is this what I think it is? Well, look, you locked in.
This is, dude, if you got to edit out 80% of a conversation, then you're bombing hard, bro.
And the cool thing is, like, if you're ever angry, you could just hang up hella aggressively. Just try it.
You can do it with this.
What is going on?
And thank me later. Right.
He's just relying on his looks at this point.
Just feel.
Bro.
Oh, thank God. He's talking shit about him too, right?
Zeb knows ball.
He knows him. Oh, God. What the fuck? Yo, this should be our content, bro.
His ability to flow the conversation is just something in of itself. How the conversation keeps going and continuing.
How it keeps going. He edited out the whole conversation, and he's trying to lie to us that this guy's like, come on, bro.
The bitches is laughing. Excuse me.
They quick cut to a girl probably laughing at her own joke.
Stop cursing. His ability to flow.
I don't mind if there's a business side to this, but it feels scammy. It feels like this guy can pick up, but he gets lazy and he goes, you know what? It's easier if we just edit it out and I get the money. And to be honest, if he was my homie, straight up to his face, I'd be like, yeah, get that money, man. But be careful because, like, there are people who call this shit out, right? Like live streamers who cannot edit. That's why I never watch this shit, dude.
But it's one thing.
It
How
bothers
the
me.
women are just laughing or just vibing
There's
along.
100,000 views for this.
With him off of his good energy. Great. But he went to shooting a shot from talking about looking at her pants. Like, did they come like that or did you cut them up? A harmless question. Something that seems so harmless. So harmless.
Am I being too harsh?
Waffle House.
Pay for your Waffle House.
Am I being too harsh or was it heavily edited?
I'm like Zion Williamson. Fuck, I like Zion Williamson.
To want to stream together. Contact. In reality, what he wants.
Let's get something less dark.
Yeah. Platform. That's the VIP section. Guess what this? You have to realize that there are effective for a reason. It's what we're made to do. We're not made to swipe up and
play the clip, bro.
With your.
You hear me?
Yes. With your smooth.
Now, I think she remembers binds. Oh boy, black belt. Really one of them.
He's not bad at all. He's just, I don't know. I just feel like, isn't Sneeko better? And the quick cuts. I don't know if it's just YouTube or.
Is she making eye contact with you?
I'm looking at him in the camera.
No,
look you want me to look at him?
I gotta look at
I just don't like, you know.
Forget all that. Be present with me right here. I'm here with you. You know what I'm saying?
That's how.
I mean, does he get the kitty? I think he does, but in a way that I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a different path where it sometimes works, but it's not worth it for me.
How you communicate? Do you think that he can handle you based off his demeanor? Right?
No, time to
Intimate.
You
I know
are
how
not
much you
looking at
matter.
me.
Getting worse. She getting worse.
I was.
No, you wasn't.
I was. Especially when you asked about the soda can jump.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I know a lot of niggas. But peep though.
What?
You ain't really holding eye contact right now.
Because I'm trying.
There's like a rule of like you should never be smiling at like this. Like this is like, why do even Chris Brown failed on the Aiden Ross stream? Like they all do this.
Yeah, when I'm like, I don't think he can handle my ass.
Handle.
Can you handle me?
At least you should. Do a lot more than that. I'll do you one better.
Yeah, I definitely love such.
Awkward energy means God is frowning at you.
And then especially when I'm drunk, like I'll suck that shit for about like 2 hours the longest. I just like sometimes I don't even be wanting to fuck.
A pleaser. A munch. Got me a munch. My favorite munch.
Man, instead of he want a thumbnail. And thumb in that ass. I'm playing.
You gotta
Yo,
stop.
nasty
You being
ass.
bad. You being bad. Take this motherfucker.
It's working in a way that I just can't.
Go.
I'll lipstick on game.
Oof.
Just put it up.
$2 for real.
Go whoever tell that.
Oh, you and you guys wonder why I haven't done this in years. Like this kind of shit. I can't do this kind of content, bro. Like the breakdowns.
He like to fuck big, like that's one thing. But yeah, so that's really all I care about. And I feel like we can move forward. We can go on dates. We can do whatever. You know, once I see it, once it's you know, check the proof, then yeah, we can, you know, move on with our life. Cause you know, you never know. I might be in a relationship with him or something. But yeah, that's really all about me that I have going on. Oh yeah, I like to do makeup. I do. Oh, that position.
Yeah, lay on your stomach. Get right down. And I'm gonna do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
Like right on your stomach. Just go ahead.
Right,
just
so look,
as long as you can take it.
How old are y'all?
21 with a whole lot of fun.
I don't tell my age. Sorry.
She don't tell her age.
I just don't.
Never ask a lady her age. Your mom ain't tell you that.
I
No,
ain't
fuck
listen
with
to
you,
half
bro.
the shit my mom.
Oh god, the guy in the back.
The number.
Alright, but a number.
Okay. Alright, so look, boom.
See, he's the player and he's like, never ask a woman her age, but you should know better. If you think she's older, don't say you're 21. Don't ruin it. Don't bring it up that you're young.
Ty, what do you find attractive on her? If you was to describe her in one word, how would you describe her? Yeah, great look.
You know really what word came to mind?
What?
Ready. I don't know why. I said ready. Ready.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
I was going to say something like strong or no. I just get I get ready.
Ready for what?
Yeah, what?
Not me. Obviously not me. You know what I'm saying? But just ready in general. I feel like she, like I said in the video of the Vanya match, like
don't fake amuse yourself. Actually amuse yourself.
I feel like she just got like a on-go personality. Like what's up? Talk not really her thing.
Yeah.
Even though I do like to talk when I'm in it, but like as far as
I mean that's fine, but don't talk like before, like
They don't give me. I don't. You know, this ain't no dick rhyme. You know what I'm saying, but I feel like
never, ever, ever give her images of you with another, wondering how that went. Oh, I like to talk, you know. What are you doing, bro? What are you? Because it's like you're giving her images of. You're actually painting a picture of girls who don't like that you do that, and girls that do like it. So like, this is what I am into, and I'm sending images in the woman's brain that I've had both sides. The girls that are not into what I'm into, and the girls that are, they should all be into what you're into. And that's the only cool thing about women is they can actually adapt. Like, there's like people, there's like marriages ruined where the woman goes with the biker guy. She just all of a sudden has this new personality for bikers now, so they can adapt.
Is she making eye contact with you?
I'm looking at him in the camera.
No, look
you
at
want
me
me to
right
look
here.
at him?
I gotta look
I
at
just
each
don't
other.
like, you know.
Forget all that. Be present with me right here. I'm here with you. You know.
Oh Lord, there's no way he teaches this. There are 100,000 people saying W. And you know what's funny is they'd even beat me in the debate because they'd be like, Zherka, he still smashed though. And I go, is that all you want? And they go, yeah. I go, okay, I guess he did. To me, that's not worth it. If it's got to be this cringe for me to smash, that's not worth it. That's doing something to my ego.
You know what I'm saying?
That's how you communicate.
I know she said you a little shy, but yeah, exactly.
Alright, so look, now you gotta describe.
There's no way there's five people in this car and it's awkward. You know how fun 5 people can be?
Describe him in one word. He said you look ready.
I'm bad at expressing myself.
I think she.
That just means she's uncomfortable.
But you look good. Like, yeah, you look good.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, I like the fit.
Yeah.
We gonna give you a little.
Yeah, well, let me see your scalp.
Yeah.
Let me see your forehead. Kind of big, but
Sharpie, you know what I'm saying?
it's okay.
Something like that.
Still got good hair though. Where are you from?
Philly.
Okay.
215.
Is it just like, I'm gonna just say it, bro. Are Philly people the cringiest people on earth, or that the Meek Mills? What is this?
They say we aggressive. They're Philly. Nah, I'm all black.
What's your zodiac?
I'm playing. Chat. Like, dude, this is not who you are at home with your family.
I don't let that define me as a man, though.
I actually love reacting to shit like this. Now I'm active.
I choose who I am.
We're doing another 2 hours, bro. I choose who I am.
Okay.
Master of my own fate. Master of my soul.
If you ever start smiling like this, it's because you don't believe in what you're saying, right? When people say, yo, how do you say some profound poetic shit, Zherka? I mean it, nigga. I mean what I say. He don't mean what he says. That's why he's giggling at himself.
Choose who I am.
Okay.
Master of my own fate. Master.
You see how his head it did this? As in he don't believe it? I'm the master of my own fate.
Right.
His unconscious can't take the cringe.
Soul. Heart of gold. You know what I'm saying? I'll be just rapping, bro.
He needs validation from the homie.
I just be rapping. I just like to be a little poetic.
So read poetry then.
Something like that.
Alright, so look,
something like that. This is why I stopped shitting on TikTokers. I don't even find Zoomers that bad. This is, to me, this is like,
do you think that he can handle you based off his like?
Zherka, are you racist around family? No, never. They just beat the shit out of me. What the fuck? They know what I'm about. I make jokes, but no, my family's the type of family that hugs everyone, right? They're righties. They lean a bit right. Not like me. I'm like, but they're,
His demeanor right now?
I don't think he can handle my ass.
You don't think you can catch that
You
motherfucker?
gonna be amazed.
Hand.
Yeah, remember when I said that, like, Heel Mike, I said, Heel Mike, you smile too much a bit. It's creeping everyone out. This is what I mean. It's different to amuse yourself and giggle and laugh, or giggle and laugh because you're thinking of banging her. That's creepy as
Do a lot more than that.
It's not creepy. It's obvious. It's not creepy because everyone knows what's gonna happen. It's obvious. That's why it's awkward. That it's like he's naked in front of her pretty much. With that, look at it. He's smiling with his eyes, his mouth, he's just open. He's a flower.
I do you one better.
Are you soft or hard?
I'm sorry.
No, you need to be hard.
I don't get. Listen, you want?
No,
know
I
about
want
me? Let
you
me
to
be
be.
direct. Let me be direct right now.
Let me be. May I have some permission to be direct? Let me be direct. Let me breathe. Let me say something. Poor choice of spell casting. That's why she's smiling like I won, right? And when you lose like this in the word game, what you're doing is she's becoming a man in front of you, and you're becoming the victim of whatever she is.
I never nutted off here. I never came in under 20 minutes of my life. And
So he's the opposite species of us. Okay.
I was
This is
before.
not right.
No, I just fuck for it. I don't get. Listen.
Let's go from the top.
Handle.
You gonna be amazed.
Handle.
Can you handle me?
At least you shit. Do a lot more than that. I do you one better.
Are you soft or hard?
I'm sorry.
No, you need to be hard.
I don't get. Listen. You want?
No,
know
I
about
want
me? Let
you
me
to
be
be.
direct. Let me be direct right
I
now.
want you to be.
I never nutted off here. I never came in under 20 minutes of my life. I was
This is
before.
not right.
No, I just fuck for it.
300,000 subscribers, by the way. Teaching.
I don't get. Listen. I can't nut without hearing moans. I can't nut without knowing you coming. I can't nut unless I know.
Oh my god, he's like the opposite of our channel. Why would you send me this guy? He's like the opposite of us.
You like, you know what I'm saying? That's just how my shit is. Niggas that nut fast, they get excited about.
We're totally the opposite, Chad. We're like, oh, you nut? Now we're done. Get out of my house. Oh, so you're having fun? Yeah, I'm not into this anymore. Get out. Get out. This is not a Zherka experience.
But me, my head be thinking about you. So
He talking to the guy. He's running poetic imagery on the guy for her.
get excited about having pussy. But me, my head be thinking about you. So I feel that shit feel good. But in my head, I'm thinking like, I want you to tap out. I want you to be like I want you to put that
Yeah, I
hand.
would most likely tap out.
Yeah, why there's never clips of me being this graphic is because it kills mystery, it kills seduction, it kills so much. It's like Heel Mike used to be on shows and he'd be like, I like when I like slap and it leaves like a mark, and then I do this, and then I mechanically, and then when it's mechanical, there's no mental. Women are all mental.
I want you to put that hand back.
Hey, if this shit worked, you would do a hand motion to turn them on. Watch this. Watch this. Come on, man.
That's when I know I'm doing something right. You feel what I'm saying? Like I feed off of you.
That's how I know when I'm doing something right. When really the energy that you don't want to say out loud, but the energy you want to walk around with is, I don't care if I'm doing something right. I don't care. I don't care.
So when I know you feeling it, that's when
What you smiling for?
There it is. I've been saying this for years. There it is.
feed off of you. So when I know you feeling it, that's when
What you smiling for?
For me?
Yeah.
Friend funny as hell. We
What
let
you
y'all
do?
conversate.
What friend said?
What you doing, Gabby?
Look how uncomfortable it is.
Why y'all see? Look,
okay,
why
we
y'all focused on this? We letting y'all talk.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They so y'all got to be in each other business.
So how long you think? How long you think? Like how long?
Don't ask me how you think I think I'm gonna ask. Oh, how long you think? I think you'll suck it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys send, bro? There's no way. There's no way. I'm being trolled right now. There is no way. Should I just become a YouTube dating coach and react to these just set up 20 channels in a row, forget my website, we do this live and farm 1 billion viewers? It'll be Cringe with Zherka, the new series.
Before you stop, before you quit.
How long you think I'm gonna suck?
Oh my god.
I probably want to let you do it for like 10 minutes.
No, how long
at
you
max.
think I'm gonna go for?
Doing
Sucking your
Nah, you guys are gonna suffer. You sent this. What? Now we'll cringe.
I probably want to let you do it for like 10 minutes.
No, how long
at
you
max.
think I'm gonna go for?
Doing
Sucking your
until
I don't know. Until I what? Yeah, what are you saying?
Like, do you think I would like suck it for a short, like for a couple of minutes? Like, do you think I would suck it until you nut? Do you think
This sounds like a transaction. This is horrific.
I would suck it like? I'll be like, just you know what I mean?
I feel like
What the fuck is going on here?
you a trooper, so I feel like you really want to stop until you get that nut out.
Okay, that's
like
good. I'm glad you see the good in me.
I see the good.
Oh my god, he's getting sunned, bro.
Okay, I see what she did. She threw herself a self alley-oop.
All right. So how long you think you would last though? Like period, and from getting back shot.
Let me set my timer.
I mean, I definitely love, and then especially.
This is like a disaster. This is like, yo, look at this, man.
When I'm drunk, like I'll suck that shit for about like 2 hours, the most, the longest. I just like sometimes I don't even be wanting to, but I just sit back and just let me. We can go to sleep after.
A pleasing, a munch. Got me a munch. My favorite munch.
It's a business transaction with a handshake.
Hold on. Of course.
They're actually. This is actually like the channel that we'd go to war with. He said, "Of course."
Okay.
Of course.
1,000,000%. I serve you, my lady. He's a simp.
It's the easiest way. With the bottom part of the tongue.
No, we talking about here.
You hear me?
What?
I hear you.
You ever hit with the bottom part of the tongue?
Yeah, I got my
A
by
whole
her.
different texture.
Oh my god.
You probably
But
not
see,
better
that's
than
the
me.
thing.
You probably tough though. You probably tough.
I don't like head. I
don't like head.
No, I only like
Oh my god, this is a disaster for this guy.
it from her because it just like my whole life.
Yo, what the fuck?
Niggas be trash.
No, it's like they know what they doing, but it's about the feeling of the tongue. Like some of the niggas' tongue be feeling so damn soft to the point where, okay, you look like you, it seemed like you know what you're doing, but what I'm feeling, I just feel like nothing. Like your tongue is too soft. Like I need to actually feel your tongue. So, you know.
Got ridges on your tongue, nigga?
I can actually feel her tongue when she
piercing.
give me head.
Yeah.
No, it's not the piercing.
I mean, that add to it.
It's just everybody different. I can actually feel her tongue. Like even if she was a dude and she was giving me head,
Dude, how did we stumble on the worst video that there's no way this video does, how many views? This should have 100 billion views. Bro is smooth for real. That was a true masterclass. It's interesting the difference in perception of what happened in original video versus. Like, this is crazy. Wait, what's going on? Ain't no way this dude Riz is this good at 21. Bro ain't even peaked yet. I didn't even touch women at that age and I was better. What the fuck? Let's keep going.
I can like feel his tongue. It's just certain people I cannot feel their tongue because it's just like.
Yeah, just in case y'all don't know.
Yeah, so I hope your tongue's not.
Somebody in the back. That's not, you know. Did you introduce yourself?
Yes.
You want to be introduced? Oh, she
No, she already introduced herself.
You can introduce yourself.
When I met them earlier, she said that was her girlfriend, and they was dead serious. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, you thought we was playing? Are you on?
Have you ever? I ain't say I wanted to. I just said.
Oh, have I ever?
Yeah. Where?
Yeah.
Had a threesome with
Have
you?
we ever had a threesome?
Okay.
Yeah, it was late.
I'm just asking.
wouldn't?
I'm asking the question. I'm just asking the question
Who
that
don't
need to
have
be asked.
threesomes?
I'm just asking the question that need to be asked. And y'all recorded it too, right?
No, I only recorded her giving me head. We never recorded like the threesome situation. Yeah, cause it's like we be drunk.
So
and
that's
then we
a
leave.
video opportunity that ain't been seized yet.
Yeah. Wow, what you trying to say?
Noted. Noted. I'll keep that in the back of my head.
But yeah. So, how long do you be giving head?
I like to go till you trying to rip my hair out. Till you trying to like.
Your hair out.
All right, yeah, we gotta finish
you know,
this,
that strong.
guys. We gotta finish this some other time. I can't. This is too much, man. I think I'm gonna delete all my social media. I'm done. We're gonna stop talking. We're just gonna hold Sneeko and Nick Fuentes' feet to the fire, and our community. I'm gonna reward this behavior if I see it, guys. We're gonna be the only community in the game who on both of them and says stop fighting, guys. And I'll make you guys, because I need mods anyway, right? So I'll give you guys mod position if you guys can just be all over Sneeko and Nick. Anytime they mention each other, spam stop fighting. Stop fighting. The left loves it when they fight. And they're too big to fight like that. Right? So I'll reward that if you guys can like fan the flames a bit. Also, you guys have to defend me everywhere. I don't know why everyone got lazy with that. You guys used to be so good at it when I was on Twitch. So anytime someone writes a bad comment, I'm telling you, you got to defend me. If you want to see me collab and do more streams, I got to enjoy being here. And I don't enjoy it if Sneeko doesn't remind Aiden Ross that I'm not a... What the is that? That was like a week and a half ago. I know it's late, but yeah, I should have gone live a long time ago to address it. But I remember saying, bro, I'm not going live if no one... How the is Nick the only guy who got my back? And Marion, I'm sure, would have my back. But bro, you don't have to have my back for anything. But for that, like, bro, Aiden's chat knows it's a lie. That's why Sneeko doesn't care probably. Aiden knows it's a lie. Aiden's just mad that I won't give him 240,000 concurrent viewership from his 35,000. Yeah, I won't do it, bro. And I'm not even being spiteful. I am spiteful, but bro, if the money is right, we'll crank you up, bro. We'll break Trump's viewership, right? I'll even get in there so we get more views. Because someone said I'm not a real racist. He's like, have you know Zherka's racist for a promo? But like, think about who he chills with all day. I am. I don't like blacks. I like my blacks. Okay? I like my blacks around me. I don't love blacks. Just because I have black friends, I'm not a racist. Like, clearly I'm a real... All right. I think Sneeko said it best when he's like, if you know Zherka can crank someone viewer count to the heavens, but for his own stream he doesn't give. Yo, it's so true, bro. All right, what do we have here? Okay, bro, I was honest in this clip. I know it sounds rude, but I made a comment. What did I say here? Okay, let's just watch it.
I think I'm gonna get my period soon. I don't know why I'm getting emotional. Maybe I'm just a dumb that thought Zherka was my actual friend.
No, she's...
But it's okay.
She's crying, chat.
Let them say what they want. And then like that tweet, like, oh, Reina only costs $1,200.
No!
Okay, I need to stop.
I shouldn't have tweeted that. Listen, first of all, not to make this funny, but I have to use the energy I have right now to make jokes. Not because I'm uncomfortable or whatever people say, because it's so hot. And I will die on this hill. I will lose every follower I have here. But bro, when girls cry for a man, and they say, well, it's maybe my PMS, maybe it's my period, maybe it's my... But this is like... There was a bitch I dated, and I don't want to call her a bitch, but you guys call her... There's a bitch I dated for a long time just because she cried every day. And I didn't know... I thought I needed therapy, man. But I don't need therapy. I really just need the truth. And the truth is, the modern woman wins so much in life that seeing them cry, it's actually cute. They look human again. One in the chat if this looks human. You know what I mean? They're so used to winning in life. They're so used to winning in life that when they cry, they look human for 1 second. And it's like, holy shit. I want to hug Reina and say, stop crying. Right? And I don't want to go over the Reina stuff because let's be real. This girl's had her back for everything. But you can't just wake up one day and she's been attacking Fresh and Fit for a long time. You guys told me. I don't know what the whole beef is, but let's be real. You can't just wake up one day and say, Zherka, who is closer to Myron than anyone in the whole internet, right? Zherka, who is closer to Myron than anyone else on the internet. And people are like, what about Sneeko? He chills with your family and stuff. Yeah, Sneeko's really close, but I'm talking about for an emergency. There's no one on the internet. As much as I love Nick and he's got our back, not even Nick. It would be Myron first if I was going through an emergency. If it was like zombie apocalypse, Myron would be the first person I call. When I think of, you know what family energy is? It's not brother energy because you can feel unsafe with a brother. It's like dad energy where you feel safe. This guy he's got dad energy for Nick. He's got dad energy for Sneeko. He definitely has dad energy for Fresh. He's got dad energy for everyone. Byron is like everyone's father in the game. Someone said not Fresh first. Holy shit, bro. Come on, bro. But yeah, that kills me that it's like, why of all of my homies? And I've reminded every girl I'm around how much of a homie Myron is, right? I even used to say Fresh, believe it or not. I used to group them in because I was just being polite. But dude, she goes on the show and does anyone have the clip? Yeah, I don't know. If you have the clip, we can watch it. But basically, just to make her look less innocent, because really, like, I feel bad that she's crying. No, I don't. As much as I've had her, or she's had my back, I've had Reina's back for everything. And this is like my biggest no-no. When I tell everyone, I tell Mike, Mike, I said, don't piss off Myron. I tell Reina, I tell everyone I'm around, this is the one guy. I don't even say that about anyone else. And then she goes to war with, she's pretty much going to war with our best friend. Not even my best friend, my career's best friend. Because guess what? When I'm under heavy fire, this guy goes on his 1 million follower platform and says Zherka's innocent. This guy is the highest level friendship I have in the game. And then Reina's sitting here saying, oh, Zherka, you should have my back over Myron. So one, I've never seen Myron do anything bad in my life. I've never seen it. So when girls get mad at him, I go, you have to be in the wrong. This guy has a police officer temperament. He used to be a cop. Cops are always right about everything, right? Or excuse me, cops that are, they quit the job, right? He quit the job, so he's just a good guy, right? It's not like he could be a dirty cop. He's not even a cop, but he has the mindset of right and wrong. That's one. And number two, it's like, I watched some clips and Reina, you got to admit, I feel bad for Reina because it's like, it looks like to her that I'm just attacking her for no reason by taking Myron's side. But if you watch clips on the show, and I did watch the clips, this girl, Chad, am I crazy? Or she would just, I've never seen Myron more patient in my life. She was just attacking. And I think Myron thought, oh, since she knows Zherka, I'll be nice to her. And I think Myron's actually sitting there enduring her just for my sake. I think Myron's like, oh, well, she dropped the Zherka name, so I'm just going to be... I've never seen him that patient, where it's like every second comment, she would talk shit about Myron. And I'm not saying that to pick sides. I'm saying go watch the stream. It's kind of wild that I don't get how a woman gets shocked that she gets kicked off the show. I'm shocked she wasn't kicked off earlier because Myron does not have that kind of a patience. So I'm worried that Myron did that all for me. And I'm like, bro, I don't care if it's Heel Mike or Raina or whoever acting up. Bro, you can kick anyone off. If they're pissing you off, you can kick them off, right? Yeah. Anyways, but to address this crying stuff, it's like, bro, this won me over right away. This is like, I want to just hug her and tell her, hey, listen, it's you and I till the death. But if we're going to go through this life of allegations and people attacking my name, you got to remember that when Myron brings millions of followers of his army to defend my name that he doesn't have to, when Myron does that, you have to leave him alone. You have to, because check this out. Raina has her back and stuff, but would she have her back if she had the millions of followers that Myron had? Well, maybe, like, oh, love me. It's not a joking matter. Anyways, so I'm kind of caught in the crossfire of their beef. I'm pretty sure she started the beef because they invited her to their show, their house, and then she's being disorderly. So pretty sure it's Raina's fault. And that matters to a man. I don't know why women think like, well, I know you, so... Dude, if you're... Raina, if we're out in public and you just run up and punch a security guard in the face, I don't care that we're this close. You're in the wrong. I would arrest you. I would enjoy arresting. Listen, I would arrest you. And, yeah. If Raina was more like this, into her feelings like this, she would be a lot more attractive. But she's more into attacking Myron for no reason. She's on her boss girl energy. And it's like, bro, you're being invited on their show. Like, you gotta be a little, I mean, people attack me. They're like, well, you yapped on the show. I'm like, but I was encouraged to yap, right? She's just making side comments at Myron, the show, and trying to turn the chat against them. That's what you guys showed me. And yeah, I want to be fair because Raina's had her back a million times. But for the heavy stuff, I mean, like, dude, I'm closer to Myron. I talk to Myron every day of my life. I'm closer to Myron than anyone I went to high school with. You could be in the complete wrong, and my level of friendship with Myron is so high that the most you'll get from me is maybe neutral. But really, I'll go to war for Myron, even if he's in the wrong. Right? Like, the difference from Raina and Myron is if Myron went and slapped a security guard at the mall, and I was with him, I would just get Myron out of there, you know? But if Raina slapped a security guard for no reason, I'd say, what the is wrong with you? You know what I mean? That's how close I am with Myron. It's like, I'll do some... Bro, if Myron slapped a baby at the mall, I would go to war with that baby. But if Raina slapped that baby, I'd be like, what did he even say? Like, goo goo gaga, what? Like, goo goo gaga, N-word? Like, what triggered you? It would be like, I would investigate. All right. You guys wanted that. Now, I know some of you guys want me to be like there for a woman who cries and stuff, but here's the truth, man. Here's the truth. And I'm just going to say it once. Raina and like maybe one other girl, I've given a lot of passes. I've given these girls a lot of passes, dude. Okay? Raina, if you don't want to be in this journey with us, that means my homies are Myron and Sneakos and stuff. You can't beef them. That's fine. But you can't expect us to have your back when this is our family, dude. This is our if she had beefed Sneeko, it would have been funny, right? Sneeko would clap back and stuff, but it's like, yo, this is Myron. This is like, who do we trust more than Myron? Can't name one person. All right. But she has defended us a million times when we're in hot water. So let's add that. Okay? So if any of you are like convinced she's like evil, you got to look at it from Zherka's point of view. Like she's done a lot too that she didn't have to do. But it's like this, dude. All right? We don't hug Reina and dry her tears until she becomes a team player. That's the truth. That's the truth. You have to be a team player if you want to come with us. And I know to her, it's like not the biggest thing in the world. Like she's used to like, oh, if I cry, I'll just get my way. And it's like, yeah, with the men you're around, but with me, I'm a cold motherfucker, dude. I don't really, that doesn't work on the true red pill, right? So if she acts chill, we'll adopt Reina back into our community. But for now, it's like, hey, you're being erratic. You're fighting at Thanksgiving with Myron. You need to be sent to your room, and it's done. It's done until you start acting normal. Because I don't really care about an apology. I'm not those Americans who care about an apology. I care more about... an apology doesn't even do anything. Just change your actions. You can't be fighting at my Thanksgiving table, which is Sneeko, Nick, Myron. This is my Thanksgiving table. I'm thankful for them every day of my life. And not even for the career stuff. That stuff's so bonus at this point because I forget about it a lot. And I don't mean I forget about it like I'm ungrateful. I forget about it because when you're friends with someone, you forget about the career part. Like you just start making racist jokes at the workplace together. Yeah, dude. I want my track record to be with Myron and Sneeko. I want to become 80 years old with a chat saying, wow, they're still friends. Wow. Although you guys have attacked me before for being too loyal, not just with the mic stuff, with the Twitch stuff. And I have there, but I promise you, I'll predict the future. Myron and Zherka will always be cool. I'll put money on that if you want. Nick and Zherka will always be cool because I'm not really Nick's friend the way Sneeko is. Sneeko like met up with him for content, then they became friends. I was watching Nick for 5 years, so to me it's way deeper. It's if you watch someone for 5 years and then you become homies with them, you know what I mean? It's way, way deeper. Like, yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna say this. I'll be friends with these guys till the end of it. And the one thing I will say about Sneeko is, as much as I trust that Sneeko and I will be cool forever, I don't trust his religion and the people it brings. You know what I mean? Like Sneeko for a year will talk about Christians, and then if Zherka makes one joke about Muslims, it'll be like, it's not even Sneeko, it's his chat that gets him into it. But then you have to attach the streamer to the chat because some you guys who are not streamers don't realize, but if Sneeko wakes up one morning and sees in the Crusader community you guys calling Sneeko and the F word, let's say, or you guys are mad at him, did you know that the streamer always blames will blame Zherka? They'll always blame Zherka. They won't actually blame the chatter. I'm different where when I see love speech shit talking me, I don't blame Sneeko. Like I'll get on Sneeko's shit and it'll be fine. But it makes me avoid Sneeko. I don't even realize I'm doing it. It's just like I avoid him more because I'm going to tell you this, man. And I've said this many times before. Nick called out his updates for starting beef, right? But, bro, it's not just updates. It's his whole chat. Sneeko's chat are some nasty shit starters, bro. I've been around DGG community and stuff. And, bro, I'm telling you, a Muslim on the street isn't a bad guy, right? You can have falafel with them, whatever. It's easy. It's not that hard. But an online Muslim is a man who watches e-girls all day, and he's cooking in anger that he can't have them. And so he deep down hates Sneeko. I'm not just assuming. I know this, bro. He deep down hates anyone who's making girls laugh. So he'll hate Sneeko, he'll hate me, he'll hate Myron. And it'll only come out when we let him down or we're late for a stream or something. Right? Now, I'll say this, man. I've had a Muslim community. Mine was cool. Wasn't like Sneeko's community can be really shit starters, bro. They can stay up all night making problems for Sneeko and get inside his head. They're scary people to be around, dude. They're like, bro, imagine Sneeko's like this big live streamer and I would be exhausted after streaming with him because it's fun with him, but then you gotta go read love speech people who are, I guess Sneeko's doing his job because they're parasocial, right? You're supposed to be magnetic to your chat, I guess. But they are really, really, online Muslims are like the biggest you can meet, dude. And bro, when I say that, this is not an attack. I know Sneeko like wakes up and goes, what the f***, that's an attack on my community. Your community has other people too. It doesn't have just online Muslims. Let's be real, bro. Those guys are some shit starting. Like, I could easily blame Aiden Ross for the beef between Nick and Sneeko, but it is really that chat, bro. And the dumbest thing, the craziest thing that I have no idea why he said this, Sonny Faz on the Twitter, you guys sent me, he said, and we love Sonny, but he said something really, really. He said, the white Christians are the most vicious chatters. And I'm like, dude, no, both sides disagree with you. No, when we call out Muslims for being the most vicious chatters, online Muslims, you guys are so vicious. Even they agree. They go, yeah, it's because I'm a warrior, brother. So Sonny's the only streamer I've ever heard in history say white Christians are brutal. That's not true at all. What? Like, at all. Yeah, that's not true at all. I guess he got, he got pushback for converting. That's natural, but I don't think he was getting attacked before he converted, which with the online Muslims, you get attacked even before you convert. So, yeah. All right. Anyways, but this is really hot. Like, I appreciate this for real. 100% appreciate Reina for this because it just shows that it's real, right? She might have some phony relationships in her life. I don't know about that stuff. But it shows that she genuinely cares about us. So, but I'm not going to feel bad. I feel like only a man who's a gets fooled by tears. And they could, they're genuine tears. They could be all that. But you still get fooled if you let someone act up. No, Reina can't act up. Because, bro, with me, she's going to be meeting all sorts of legendary people. She's not introducing me to legendary people. She's got too much. She's gaining too much being around my Thanksgiving table. Like, let's be real. And she's getting invited to awesome places. Just not right now, but usually my invites go to everyone I'm cool with. So it's just too one-sided with women, bro. So, but that is cute. We love to see the tears. If that was in person, dude, that would be the end of it right there. If that was in person, I would literally just grab her on stream and be like, it's happening. But we snap out of it. Take it off the screen. Here we go. Chat, it's happening. I'm simping on stream. Just come on. No girl's worth simping over. All right. Let's see. But I feel bad because she has defended us. I know Myron has always repeated that. If someone defends you, you got to defend them. So if Myron knew that she's defended us a lot, then he'd be like, oh, Reina's cool for you, Zherka. But Thanksgiving table, you gotta always blame the person who disrupted it. And usually that's me. Like, I'll say something out of pocket and I'll laugh. And I'll be like, my bad, guys. And then that was Reina this time. All right. What do we got? Yeah. Now, there's been people who have defended us that we still don't back up, like Heel Mike, right? We can't just go back up Heel Mike if he's bad for us. I think here's when we make it cool with Heel Mike, when this whole community wants to. I think I'm the only live streamer on earth that actually has an honest chat where when you guys say be friends with someone, it benefits me. When you guys say watch out for Steiny, you guys are always right. You know what I mean? Yeah, some of you guys are angry, bro. Listen, bro, I'll always have a soft spot in my heart for someone who defends me over some nasty allegations and shit. Because, bro, I think about it. Chat, one in the chat, if Zherka and live streamers, they're in the business. We're in the business of allegations. Have you noticed that? Eventually it happens to XQC. It happens to... That's what I wanted to cover, the XQC thing. Was she trolling or actually crazy? I hate when you guys call women crazy. It's like, they're all the same, so that they can't be crazy. Crazy means this one, there's something wrong with this one. They're all like that. Some of them just hide it from you. Okay, yeah, I don't call that crazy. I call that, listen, man. Let's go to the XQC stuff, okay? Because listen, guys, I'm way too old to be close with people who are bad at Thanksgiving. Do you know what I mean? You know, like, this is a small ass... The cyber world is small at the top, if you think about it. So if your friends can't be friends with my friends, then can't do anything. Can't do anything about that. And it's not cruel, bro. I'm being super nice. First things first. We need coffee, bro. I can't do this streaming, man. Yeah. We need a lot of this. Yeah, I'm ready to go to sleep, man. We gotta wake up. This is up. Way too much dead air, dude. It should be in and out quick. Okay. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Defend Nick, don't be a traitor. Defend Nick from what? From Sneeko? Listen, man. I'm not going to pretend I know how this started because I feel like they've been going back and forth for a long time. I thought it was like weeks, but apparently it's like, what did Nick say, a year? I didn't know they get on each other's nerves that much. But I will say, I'm the worst person to ask for this. Let's be real, dude. I laugh at everything. I'm worse than Nick when it comes to laughing at random shit. So... it looks sinister. Yeah, if I was Sneeko, I think I'd be like, what? But also, wasn't it the kick? Nick laughed at the kick ban. If it was the kick ban, it's not that big of a deal because he's sitting next to Aiden. He could just get unbanned, right? But it was at a time when Sneeko was banned from YouTube, Twitch, and then his kick, so... Which, that's driving me insane. Yeah, when you look at it through a Sneako's point of view, it should have been a phone call, really. He should have just called Nick and been like, what's so funny, bro? What the hell is so fun? What are you laughing at, bro? And then Nick said he said Sneako dropped out of a show they had together. That's why he laughed. Yeah, that's a tough one, dude. Because Nick is mad that he dropped out of the show, and Sneako's mad that
Jon Zherka is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
Jon Zherka.
Oh, Jon Zherka. I know who he is. The viral, he's going viral.
All the users listen. Go watch Jon Zherka instead.
Jesus Christ, this guy, man. Enemy UAV spotted.
Red Pill Rage donated $100. Berserk official. Calm. Everybody sign up if you want to know real game.
Amen. Amen. Listen, man, Red Pill, not only do we appreciate you, but you're saying some true shit. Like, how many times, especially Chads, I don't know why people think I'm targeting, like I want to work with incels and stuff. When the that helped anyone, right? I'm targeting Chads. I genuinely hate seeing Chads get the worst of the worst. Like, at least with me, if you guys see me around a rotten woman, at least you know that there's like 10 others that I can turn to. But for most Chads, they're getting their resources drained by one. Very badly, actually. I see this anytime I'm at Starbucks, anytime I'm out in public. I just go, that doesn't look right. That looks very one-sided. And I don't know. I haven't checked the statistics, but how I don't want to shit on them. You know, I've shit on them a lot, but what's the percentage of men coming from like a single mother household? I'm not even going to shit on these men. There's a bunch of these guys in my chat too. I'm just saying that it's kind of like you're naked, bro. It's obvious. When you're in public and you're like this big Chad, like walking around like this, and then when you talk to your girl, can anyone in public sense that they're just naked, that you could just tell this guy's it's a one-sided relationship? She's just taking everything. And a lot of times they take it to the ground even if they don't want to, just because out of the woman's like panicking. So they'll like drag that relationship to the ground as they're damaging resources. And dude, women are or modern day women are so self-destructive. Have you noticed they'll take down everything, the whole reputation, the whole relationship, they'll take it all down when they're 70% done leeching. It's never when they're 99% done, like how a lot of these divorced dads get on YouTube. They go, well, she took everything and then she left. And no, they're even more evil than leaving when you've got nothing left. They leave when they're predicting you're about to go under. You know, so 70% of the only drain 70% of the man's blood. But we appreciate you, Red Pill, and I do feel guilty. I'm not gonna lie, taking a big donation like that when I've missed, like, how many days have I missed? I don't know. I don't want to even think about it because I'm supposed to be back at it. You know, I can't be taking one big dono here. Twitter pays me, Gumroad pays me the biggest, YouTube pays me. Okay. Everything is just paying me, and I'm just sitting on my bed like this, like, whoa, I haven't been live in like 5-6 days. I'm not used to this. And now I get how YouTubers do get lazy, because they got an ongoing paycheck for something they did in the past, whereas a live streamer has to do it every day. And I guess I'm more of a YouTuber now, bro. I don't know. I feel guilty taking a big dono. This is so unlike me, though, because do you remember when I was streaming? Anytime I was streaming on Twitch for like 15 hours a day, we'd get like a $500 dono, and I'd be like, "Is that all you got?" And it started off as a joke, but then we got really serious about it, and we started saying, "Bro, I've been live 15 hours. You think 500? No, 500's a lot." But remember, I used to kind of like, I would feel guilty that I'm taking that much, so I would kind of throw it back on the donators. I would like convince myself, because I'll tell you this, no matter how many hours you do, like chat gets so impressed, like, yo, you did 15 hours, 20 hours and stuff like that. But no matter how many hours you do, if you have come from like a construction background, any shit job background, the streaming thing looks like a miracle. So we appreciate you, Red Pill Rage. And let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. Today I'm live for minimum 5 sausage hours, man. 5 sausage hours. I just don't know where my head is, bro. I just don't know. Did you see Sneeko fold on Flat Earth on Aiden's? Bro, I don't watch Aiden Ross, bro. I can't watch Aiden Ross because, check this out, dude. How many years, this is like worse than the JQ for me. How many years have I been shitting on dudes with money not getting their way? And Aiden's whole life is a dude with money trying to buy. He's like trying to buy a good life. Not even an alpha male life. He wants the alpha male stuff. Like, oh, I gotta get the girl here and then this and that. And he's like throwing money on the problem. And then he's sitting in a room and going, oh shit, why don't I feel correct? And it's like, because you haven't been initiated. You haven't done any, like really, let's be honest. Is there anything, and I'm shitting on a lot of chatters too, you know. I shouldn't say this, you know, but I am shitting on a lot of chatters when I say this. There's a lot of wins in your life. There's a lot of stuff that you're gonna get in life as an adult that you're gonna feel like you don't deserve, and then you're gonna push it underneath the rug in your mind and forget about it, and then other people are gonna step next to you that make you feel insecure, and you're gonna be like, wow, why can't I enjoy these nice things? Like the classic example is, have you ever gone to a house party and then the rich guy who's just rich, his family's, we're not talking about like just having like multiple houses. That's not even rich. We're talking like this guy's dad owns Google, and then he's at that party, sits with you, and then you're shocked that their family owns that much, and no one gives a about this. No one at the party gives a about this, right? And when they do, but it's not like out of some genuine, oh my God, it's him. It's more like, oh, it's him. You know, like everyone's like forcing it. And I'm like, I wonder if these rich guys pick up on that. And I feel like that's what Aiden's becoming, you know? He's becoming a rich dude who just buys friends. And he's a total hater. Like, he hates us. How come I'm not an Aiden Ross hater? Because to hate someone, to wake up actively hate someone, implies that, yo, you're on my level. Like, I would never be competing against like some short kid. Will I ever get up and I feel insecure? And he has so much on us. Like, think about it. He's got way more money than us. That should hurt me in the gut. Because I talk about money, bro. This is the money channel. That should hurt me that little boy has so much more money than us. I should wake up crying because of that. But why don't I? Why don't I? I turn the TV on and I'll be like, damn, bro, Trump got it like that. We got to work harder. But then I turn the TV on and then, oh, Aiden just has money. Like, it's not a big... Why is the Trump thing... Why is there more attention on the Trump thing than the Aiden thing? It's because Trump's masculine. Aiden's not nowhere near... Dude, let me tell you this, man. Would you rather have... Jet, would you rather have a regular job and be masculine as or millions and millions and millions, but you have to walk around like SpongeBob, like you're Aiden, like. And bro, once you have those millions, nothing can fix it. There's no hard times after that. Even if you try and put yourself in hard times, People baby you because they want your money, right? And you know what's the funniest part about Aiden? He thinks he can buy all these people, right? This guy doesn't realize I'm not trolling when I say I post my paycheck on my Twitter multiple times this year, which is they're very bad to do that, because then editors and people, they just like, Dead Hex starts asking me for more money. Bro, Hex, you make a lot of money doing nothing, nigga. Fucking Turkish guy. What the fuck? You know what I mean? So I'm a hero. I post that shit. And this guy thinks I'm bluffing when I'm like, bro, give me the big bag. Don't think unbanning me is a bag. Because really, I get the same viewer count from Kick as I do Rumble. And I never fucking stream. I never streamed when I was on Kick. You don't have leverage, nigga. The only reason my community and I asked for an unban is because he's close to Sneeko, and my community would pressure me. But let's be real, if he unbanned me, I would go live once a month. Again, like I was doing before. Zherka, I don't think you have leverage because, my nigga, you lost 240,000 live viewers. If I had an employee, and I'll shit on myself, yeah, everyone who works with Aiden is an employee. If I had an employee that brought me 240,000 viewers from 40,000, I would say, my nigga, we need him more than he needs us. Zherka gains like 15 followers hanging out with Aiden Ross now that he has his own thing. You missing out on 240,000 viewers, nigga. That's not a bag. That's like a whole promotion. You get to literally go to a McDonald's. He gets to go to, and I'm not saying he needs Zherka. I'm saying he needs 10 Zherkas to go to Kai's place, to go to Speed's place. He's so stupid. He said, well, I could just hit up a homie and get that viewership. Do it! You think I'm bluffing? Do it, nigga! You can't hit up a homie. And if you could, the smart business strategy would be to have that homie plus Zherka, so you have 240,000 back to back, my nigga, so you get the McDonald's sponsorship. The dude is so stupid. He really thinks, Zherka, don't you miss getting the same viewer count you do on Rumble as you do on Kick? Yeah, I really miss it, bro. Don't you miss 240,000 viewers that take you to the next level? All it takes is one stream with Trump to get that to go to the next level. And bro, him and Sneeko are so stupid because they're smiling like, Zherka, you're bluffing. You post how much you make and you need us more than we need you. If I had 0 followers, that would be true, nigga. It's not true anymore. He's so stupid. Anyways, yeah, that's long overdue because here's the truth, man. He doesn't even need me. If I was Aiden, I would say, okay, Trump got us 200,000. I don't know how many got. How many did he do? Trump got us 200,000 viewers. Zherka got us 240,000 viewers. This guy got us 200,000 viewers. Let's be cool with these guys and pay them big bags. They don't even want to be on bad. Let's just pay them big bags. That's literally a business. And you know what's funny? I'm not being a communist. I'm not being Hassan, but we're still getting screwed over our side. But, you know, we can get paid off. It's easy. That's why I'm like, yo, ego is insane on this kid. Like, my dude, you know, let's say I live stream for the next 10 years. You know, for the next 10 years, he has to sit there and go like this. Okay, I found someone to replace Zherka and get us 240,000 viewers, but I can't help but think, what if we just had him and Zherka? Anyway, he's like, bro, you know how greed works? He could find 9 more Zherkas and he'll be like, bro, we could have had 10 big events, not 9. Because it's live streaming. You need more and more and more. That's why I'm like, yo, this kid, that's why I was so quiet on the call. I was like, don't laugh in this kid's face. He's actually, you really think you're going to sit there in big dick situation after I gained my own followers? Now, if I went live on Kick and was at 10,000 viewers, it would look way different. Because then I'd be like, dude, get me on band, bro. But it's, you're literally offering nothing. Peanuts. And Sneeko's smart. Sneeko's like, oh, I think Zherka deserves 100,000. But Sneeko's also dumb because he doesn't know how much I'm being offered on the other side. Way more than that. But anyways, I don't want to start that shit. I really, you know, it's been a week since I had to address this live because, chat, when you guys are at the top, don't let your ego turn into this Aiden Ross thing, bro. This Aiden Ross thing of, here's the truth why Aiden hates me, bro. I think I'm the only person in his life who attacked him viciously back. You know, he would use us, then do whatever he wants, but he would never get, when he used someone, he never got them to viciously attack him. They kind of attacked him. When we viciously hit him back and said, you're a this, he was shook. He's like, how come? He's like the boy king. How come my money can't buy Zherka? How come? You trying to buy respect, homie? That's harder than buying Sneako's friendship. And here's the craziest part. For weeks, I was telling Sneako to be friends with this guy. I was like, you and Aiden would be great together. Right? And Aiden thinks he thinks I stay up at night and I go, holy shit. I don't like that Sneako and Aiden are... Bro, you need him. Because the website is dead without Sneako. Period. Stop getting butthurt and watching my clips and saying, no, Zherka's wrong about this. My dude... I'm not trying to help the website out at all. I'm just telling the truth because people are watching. Look at these chatters here. Look at your chatters. Ask them. When Aiden is offline, Kick is dead. It's literally dead. It needs one event happening always. Or else it is zero people live. That's why I'm like, yo, Kick being this big thing, like, actually, we're going to keep Heel Mike and Zherka and these people banned, and you're going to just keep your own website dead? That's fine. You can make your money, but don't flex and say you have your own live streaming service. No, it's not competing with Twitch. And even if Twitch died today, it would just be split down the middle with Rumble. Contracts would go left and right for Rumble and Kick, right? They don't even give contracts. Give Sneako a contract. It says you should at least get $240,000 for 240K views. You know what's funny is even that would be too little when you scale it. Or let me bring my Jewish friend Karl Marx and let me show you how he scales that. But I'm not going to do that. And really, it's the best time to say no to these people because, yo, at the end of the day, aura is what matters most. Your aura has to be Christian. It cannot be whatever the Aiden's is. I don't think it's satanic. I think it's something chaos, just confused, right? Something different. I don't think it's satanic. I think it's chaotic. It's not intentional evil. He just doesn't know where he's going, right? So yeah, I don't know. In my head, I'm like, I couldn't believe the stupidity. I'm like, is this kid on lean again? Is he actually on lean? Like, this is not how you do. If I had 5 Zherkas who brought me giant views, we're not talking about regular views, we're talking about giant views, I would be cool with all of them. I wouldn't be that. I wouldn't be like, whoa, it's because of Zherka, I did this. And bro, go to Trump, go get Kanye, go pay whoever you need to pay money to have your big stream. But don't come big dick this fucking corner, bro. This corner is, and it is kind of embarrassing. Let's be real. It is kind of embarrassing. It is kind of embarrassing that your Trump stream got less views than your Zherka stream. That is crazy because I didn't even try. I didn't even do anything. I just rolled out of bed for that. That's insane. That's wild. That's like, you had 35,000 views alone with 10 million followers. That math doesn't math, bro. So yeah, I know this hurts when I speak like this. It hurts his feelings. Bro, this kid's acting like he's going to be treated like a... Who the hell is he to... Oh, Zherka, you can't negotiate because you get the same viewer count you do on Rumble as you do on Kick. What? How's that? What are you talking about? You can't negotiate, bro. You'd have to... And if you did have me, if I was your best friend, I would still say, oh, you need not just Zherka, you need 10 Zherkas. If you want to catch up to Kai in speed, like you say you do, you need 10 240,000 viewer streams, you dumb Anyways, yeah, this kid's but I hope you guys don't become egotistical businessmen like that, because... And you know what's sad is, like, a week ago, they were like, oh, Zherka's never getting unbanned. And now they're asking for Zherka to be unbanned. What are they going to do for the next 10 years? Just they're going to sit in their desk and be like, we've been brainstorming pumpkin carving streams for like 10 hours. Why don't we just get Zherka and get the viewers back? You know what I mean? You think they're gonna go 10 years with that in their head? And you know what's funny is like, I wouldn't even do it right now. Let's be real. If he offered the money right now, I wouldn't even do it right now. I would say, wait, I've got some stuff I want to do. You're gonna have to wait for me. I've already driven everything to the top. I'll put your website on, and this is how they treat me. You're gonna have to wait. And you know what's funny is, they can always go to other things that make them money, but let's be real, man. I don't think these guys have the ideas for big events. You know what I mean? Like this pumpkin carving shit, it was the weirdest way to flex on me. It's like, I'm gonna flex on Zherka by doing a 35,000 viewer pumpkin carving stream that's botted. And I'm like, dude, you know, I have a great life. You know that my life does not change whether, if you drop 200 bands on me right now, nothing changes in my life. So you don't have any leverage, you dumbass. And I think Sneeko knew. That's why Sneeko's like, oh shit, you know, Aiden's trying to big like his life. Sneeko knows how much I make, so he knows this isn't, you're not tempting a man with $50,000, bro. I wipe my ass with that shit. But I think Aiden thinks everyone's broke. Like, I found out recently, and I'm not even trying to shit on her because there's no point. I beat a dead horse with this. Demi Sucks makes, forgot the amount. It was something really traumatizing, something really low for an e-girl. Or maybe e-girls have just been lying about how much they make, but her Demi Sucks Clips channel on Twitter posted, Demi makes, someone find the tweet, 12K, but I remember 12K, but what was it like? It was something horribly low. But he said it like he was bragging. He said it in a bragging way. It was very weird because I was like, I'm like, she has to be making more than me if she's leached off this many people, right? Minimum I'll do is 10K a week, minimum. And I'm banned off everything. That's not even including streams and shit. Yeah, she said 10K a month. No, it can't be that low. I think it was 12 to 15. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, no wonder Aiden Big, everyone on Kick and Twitch and stuff. It's because these guys are getting paid rubbish. Demi Sucks is making $10,000 a month after cross-pollinating viewership with every single internet celebrity with controversy. That's impossible. That's impossible she makes that little money. And that's why I'm never attacking her again, because I've never felt worse than, I guess her editor leaked it because she bragged to her editor. And I'm like, yo, maybe these lying to me, but I'm positive e-girls make more than that, right? Like, I'm talking about like random, maybe because they spend more time talking to their donator, or maybe they're just lying, but 10K a month is, compare that to a trade. That's like a trade job. Why would you ever live stream in front of the world where they can dox and destroy you? Why would you ever do that for 10K a month? That's like a plumber salary. Am I crazy, or is that like a really good plumber? That's like the town's best plumber. That seems extremely low. And I'll say this, bro, I'm not going to shit on her because I think that editor got it wrong. If you're a streamer who's collabed with big people and you're not making minimum 10K a week, and you're active, or let's say it's behind a paywall like me, that's like a YouTuber, right? A YouTuber posts and then leaves it alone for a bit. Bro, there is no point to live streaming if you're not making minimum 10K a week. There is no point to doing this shit. You are wasting your time. You're getting doxxed for no reason. You could have gone to school to make more money, bro. What the? And people are like, well, it's because you have more free time. In school, you don't have that much free time and stuff like that. That's an argument for a different time, bro. I'm not talking about a regular streamer. If you're a regular broke streamer, keep grinding. You got this. But if you're a streamer who's collabed with everyone at the top, like, bro, that's got to be the lowest for the amount of stress a streamer gets in their life. I'm not talking about like stress every day. I'm talking about you randomly get doxxed and random shit happens to you. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it for 10K a month. That's a plumber. That's garbage ass plumber. Or maybe a good plumber. I don't know how much plumbers get. Or electrician or something like that. Unless, here's what it could be. Her editor could be lying, but then he wouldn't flex it. Her editor could have been lying in a way of saying, guys, donate more. She only makes $10K a month. Maybe it could have been like that. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only person I've been impressed by, well, in the podcast game, obviously Myron did the best. Nick, I've been following him for so long that the business side of Nick never gets spoken about, but that guy made a lot of money for being banned off literally more than everything. There's streamers who get banned off everything, and then there's Nick. Like, if you know what DLive or Mixer is, you are banned, bro. So yeah. When are you coming back to Miami? Dude, I'm like the kind of guy that if I get bored with a place, I never go back. So I'm really, really bored of Miami. I don't think I'm ever going back. But never is not a long time, you know? There's got to be some big event to happen for me to go back. Because, yeah, I'm really sick of that. I don't know. I like Vegas. I keep thinking about Vegas. I don't know why. I'm like, if we're going to spend some time, it should be like a Vegas trip or something for IRL. With a couple of people around. I don't know. It should be a different part of America. I'm so sick of LA and Miami. And really, it's like 80% of those trips was just to hang out with one homie I had, right? Like, I hated being on, I hated being on Twitch, Kick, and all these websites because everyone just pays for the women and shit like that. And so that's why Heel Mike was so easy to be around. Because I'm like, oh, he's actually kind of trolling them and stuff like that. So most of these places I'd go to because Mike was there, right? Or Mike would come to me and we'd meet up and we'd have normal... I don't know. I can't imagine being Cuffum, a fat loser of a human being, bro. I feel bad for him, but more like I know that he's steering the youth, the wrong direction because everything that leaks about this guy, it will get emulated. People will laugh at him, but they will copy what he's doing. This guy had a girlfriend, some ugly Asian. He had his girlfriend on payroll. I don't know if I got this right. Once a week. I don't know how that works, man. All I know is Cuffum is if Aiden Ross's best friend is a dude who pays someone to be their girlfriend. Yeah, I've never in my life hated someone more than right now, bro. Never. Because it's like, I guess everyone has that. Aiden has his Cuffum. Myron, he does everything right, but he has Fresh. And then Zherka had Mike. We all have someone that like pulls us back, right? I guess we all have that, but we're not going to blame Aiden for that too much. We're going to blame Cuffum. But they had to have known. Like, he had to have just, honey, here's another $500. And it's probably more than 500 because it's Cuffum. It says that's worse than. Yeah, that is worse if you think about it. You're paying for affection. And by the way, Sneako's humiliating us by chilling with Cuffum. Why are you chilling with a dude who pays for a girlfriend? Now that you're on Kick, you don't have to do this shit anymore, bro. Why the f*** are you chilling with, of all people, why that guy? All right? I applied for DateIQ and I can only pull fat chicks. That's how it starts. Right? It takes 10 fat to get one mid. And then it takes one long relationship or medium-sized relationship with one mid to attract the other nicer ones. And then you realize the nicer ones aren't even as fun as the mid because the mid is still human. You still want something human, bro. Okay. Am I rambling? Yo, let's get to the stream. Because, bro, I'm only going to do 3 hours. I'm not doing 5, guys. I'm sorry. Let's set my timer right now. How long have I been gone? Hold on. Zherka, why is Sonny Faz and Sneeko being emotional? Why is the Muslim group so delicate and feminine? I don't know about Sonny Faz. I didn't see too much. I know that he has converted. Is that true? That's not good. That's really not good. That's Sonny. I knew I should have took Sonny when I had the chance. Should be like, come with us. Don't stay with Sneeko. Listen, man. Dude, as much as my chatters, my community, we all as a group love Sneeko. Months and months, I think a year and a half ago, I said, bro, I predicted, I'm like, this religious stuff is like, it's gonna come in the way of friendship. I'm not saying it comes in the way of being Sneeko. Actually, I think it gives us better content. But it definitely got in the way of Nick and Sneeko, right? It definitely interrupted their, which is so sad to see, because here's the truth, man. No matter how much complaining either side does of this, I can't speak English. Deport me. No matter how much complaining there is on Nick or Sneeko's side, the truth is they both look like when they argue with each other. Like, it just looks like the Abba and Preach waiting ground. It just looks like they're attacking each other. So they're both just feeding the leftist machine, and they're way too large to be doing that. The infighting, it's not like, I don't think it shouldn't have gone that far. It's not like Nick said or Sneeko said lock up Nick, or Nick said lock up Sneeko. That would have been. Yeah, part of me still hates the fact that we feed these leftists, but I guess it's natural because I've gotten messages from you guys saying, Zherka, when have you ever seen streamers actually get along for a long time? And I'm like, me and Myron have never had issues. You know how many times I've heard lies made about Myron, and Myron's heard lies made about me, and we just ignore it, and then eventually it comes to light that, we never snake each other, we never beef, we never argue, none of that. And Myron will be, I promise you, of all people, Myron is the guy I will never beef. There's just, I promise you that guy is the best at this team player shit. Like when Myron was asked about Nick and Sneeko, he's like, bro, we just gotta all get along. And he's right about that. You know what I mean? He's 100% right about that. Nick and Sneeko are such large channels. Bro, we're not talking about large. We're talking about like anything they say can go to Media Matters within minutes. So it's the worst time for them to attack each other because it is the election time. So they do look crazy doing that. And I didn't follow it 100% to know because I thought I was going to give my opinion and be like this based opinion on who's right, who's wrong. But when Nick said they've been doing this for a year, I said, holy shit, I'm not watching a year's worth of footage. I thought they've been going back and forth for a few weeks. You know what I mean? I did feel bad for Nick when he laughed because I'm like, in Nick's head, he was thinking, you're sitting next to Aiden Ross, so you're definitely not banned. This ban I can laugh at. But when Sneeko was watching it, he was probably thinking, I just got banned off Twitch and YouTube. So Sneeko was thinking about the hard shit, the hardcore stuff. Yeah. And it's probably the worst gut feeling in the world to be in Sneeko's shoes where you get unbanned from YouTube, but then they ban you right away, as in protest. They're pretty much saying to the world, and you're not coming back. So now he has confirmation. He's not in the dark about it. So that's the worst place to be in. And it is sad that it's so obvious one YouTuber one administrator was on Sneeko's side, and then one of them reversed it. Another one reversed it. And really, this is why I say, if you want, man, shut the... I hate this shit.
Pop Ghost donated $5.30. Zherka, I'm 19 years old and through a lawsuit I will be getting $1 million in 2025. I want to go to school and go on shit for analytical psychology, but I don't see that helping me impact humanity like I want. Any advice?
Yeah, here's some advice. Donate more to me, because you're winning a huge lawsuit, flexing it in front of, interrupting the whole stream. The whole broadcast is interrupted, so you can flex how much you're winning in life, and then you throw us a 5 like we're some cheap cuff 'em hired. Yeah, with that. That's crazy, dude. Like, you know how much money I make, bro? By the way, some of you guys texting me like, well, it's in the Bible, it says that you gotta be poor. And bro, the Bible says sweat by the brow. You know, a millionaire works probably 2 hours a day. Let's be real. I know it's black pilling, but let's be real. He works hard for 2 hours a day and then he pops off and whatever. If you're sweating by the brow doing content all day with like PC, literally means millionaire. It's like, I don't know, you must be thinking of like raking leaves and sweating by the brow. You must be thinking of something else. Someone said the world is unfair. Not really, dude. Have you noticed you get 1 billion opportunities and you just sit on your bed and you don't take any of them? Like at some point you deserve everything bad that comes to you, right? There's so much opportunity out there for, like, think about in your past when you were going through a lot of shit, opportunity would pop out, but you would be squeezing it out of life. And now you stop squeezing the juice. You're just like, eh. And it's like, yeah, no shit, your life's the same. Which probably, there's nothing worse than your life being the same day by day. I'm not gonna lie, there's nothing worse. If your life is the day by day the same, like, let me tell you this, bro. If you go on the same trail, if you go on the same hike, you will always have the same ideas. If you want to really pop off in life, it's got to be a different hike. It's got to be a different book. It's got to be a different trail. It's got to be things that make you feel different. Some of you guys are, like, I'd say the prison of success is being taught that success is a routine. And so the lazy man believes that. He gets in a routine and then he's only making 100,000 a year for the rest of his life because he's in a routine. It's not about a routine. I mean, the energy level should be like you're in a routine, but you shouldn't actually be in a routine. You should be a go-getter. What happened with Fresh? Did Marion make you stop talking about it? No, I genuinely stopped attacking Fresh because in order to shit on Fresh clips, I have to listen to him. It's not, the stuttering doesn't even bother me like it bothers you guys. It's the mumbling, right? Stuttering I can sometimes forgive, but mumbling is unbearable. When humans mumble, they're really saying, I don't give a about the room, right? Like if I said, give a good speech for $5 million, you're not going to mumble. But if I got 1 million a month from Myron, I don't know how much he makes, but he makes a lot of money to mumble. It's kind of like this is what he's doing in the studio. He's just big middle finger to everyone. And it's not unfair to say, get better at speaking to someone if they've been doing it for years and getting paid for years. That's like, you're getting paid for tennis, playing tennis, and then they're saying, hey, it's been a few years of you missing every ball. Can you hit a few? Because we're giving you millions of dollars. So yeah, we'll never be cool with Fresh because let's be real, even if I didn't have beef with Fresh, look at it, the way he lives his life. He pockets the cash and doesn't level up. We stopped being home. People are like, whoa, you hate Heel Mike. I don't hate him. I actually, dude, I don't even think about Heel Mike. But could I chill with someone who plays Pokemon Go in their off time? No, that used to piss me off when I was around him. I'm like, why the f am I reading these books and gaining hundreds of thousands of followers and you're doing nothing? Like, I would tell him to his face, I'm like, are you playing Pokemon? Am I your mom? Am I your, like, what the is going on here? I have to tell you, hell no, I'm not going to be someone's mom and say, yo, you're playing Pokemon Go on your off time. And reading books doesn't even work for everyone. A lot of read books. So it's not even about reading. You got to actually level up from reading that shit. Yeah. Sinico says you're the only guy who congratulated when he got banned. Oh, that I backed up Sneeko when he got banned? 100%, dude. 100%. Honestly, I didn't really care too much about the kick one. I was like, this Aiden's gonna reverse that. Aiden needs Sneeko. Let's be real. One in the chat if Aiden needs Sneeko. This isn't marketing. This isn't, hey Aiden, come look at this clip so you can I'm not doing any kind of like joke here. 100% kick is dead without Sneeko. They need Sneeko, bro. Sneeko's even entertaining gaming. He's like actually kind of, I hate gaming, but I watch the clips, and clips are the biggest part, right? But yeah, what was I saying? It is sad watching Aiden lose it all. Like, Kai is going to the top with McDonald's, Speed's doing so much, and Aiden is being compared to me and Sneeko and Myron, and it's like, dude, you popped off for being a Disney kid, bro. You're supposed to be up there with Speed, and if you're ever like, oh, I'm shitting on you, Zherka, with more followers, dude, you're comparing yourself to me. Compare yourself to Speed and Kai. If you want to go up there, you need... Bro, you don't need Zherka. You need 10 Zherkas, 10 Sneekos. You need, like, Aiden's the one streamer that, like, lost it all, if you really think about it. He can always get it back, but the energy level's not there. He has to substitute his energy level for Sneekos. And that's a dangerous place to be in, where you need to, like, tap in, Sneeko. Yeah. Sneeko can't pull 10K. Okay, bro, what are you talking about? Sneeko's been big for 10 years straight. That's like the one guy we could hate him, we can never doubt him. You know what I mean? You can hate Sneeko, but you're not gonna. The media thing is his game, bro. It's not my game. I barely play it. It's not. It certainly isn't Fresh's game, but it's definitely Sneeko's game. This is his. This is his wheelhouse, bro. Like, you guys been watching him since you were in diapers. Okay, you're not gonna. Yeah, there you go. He had 11K yesterday. Yeah. I think the realest part of Sneeko is that he can do lower viewer streams if he doesn't give a like he'll go up, he'll do this. But sometimes he just doesn't get. People just always have e-girls on to always have high viewer count. That's what I forgot to give you guys today. We'll farm some clips for okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that where we shit on Sneeko or Nick, guys. Like, there's 3 people in the industry I tell you guys never to attack. Myron, Nick, Sneeko. Okay? Which, it's going to be hard, because if you notice, Sneeko loves to jump into trouble. I'm not saying for this Nick stuff. I'm saying for other things he's done. He likes to get you guys riled up, so sometimes it is bait. But then Nick does it too. We all do it, right? Sometimes I get so bored, sometimes we go for clips and stuff. But the guys you should unconditionally support, Myron, Nick, Sneeko, and then leave Fresh alone, because I feel like it's just going to give Myron a headache, and we don't want Myron to lose it. Yeah. Okay. I don't hate him, but to say Kick needs him, come on. No. Aiden needs him. Kick doesn't need him. I'm saying Aiden, right? Forget about Kick. It's like, if Aiden doesn't chill with Sneeko, he chills with cheesers. That's really, really bad for your career. And some of you guys are so stupid. You say, but Zherka, Aiden has 40,000 more viewers than you botting, so isn't he... Dude, you don't compare Aiden Disney Channel to Zherka adult channel. You compare Aiden Disney Channel to Kai, to Speed. These are the guys he came up with. If he's lagging this far behind, he's like more than a McDonald's commercial behind. He's really behind, and he can get the viewer count up. He got it up for the Trump thing, but that means he needs employees like Trump. Like, you know, he's, and so that work ethic isn't there, and Aiden's kind of shooting himself in his own foot, because he wants Sneeko to lead without giving Sneeko power. Like, bro, give Sneeko absolute power. Let him just run the shit, because carving pumpkins is not it, bro. What the fuck was that? That's a stream that I would enjoy. You know, just like chilling and carving a pumpkin and laughing and making some jokes. But that's not how you go to Kai level. You'll never go to Kai level like that. Zherka, what advice would you give to a new millionaire at 19 to not be like Aiden? Well, number one, you can't have homies who are interested in your money. Like, you can't be around Kafum. Because, dude, the line of love will be blurred. Like, Kafum loves Aiden, but if that love started out of money, you're have you noticed Aiden just sits there going, who can I trust? I can't trust anyone. I can't even give Sneeko a deal. I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't do anything. And it's like, bro, Sneeko's sitting there like, why can't you trust me? Why can't you trust anyone, Aiden? Because you literally made Discord losers famous. Now you're taking their fame away, which doesn't, by the way, if someone has talent, you can't take their fame away. You can't, I'm taking Charleston White's fame away. No, he has talent. He's good at talking. He's funny. You're not taking that away. But if he can take away Kafums and Cheezers, it kind of shows that they're leeches, which is sad because I think Cheezer's funny, but he's funny to me. I don't think he's funny to the world. I think he's funny to, like, I like his jokes, but clearly it's like, bro, if your friends are all getting botted with steak deals, yeah, that is strange. I come from a world where it's illegal to get a job from your homie and then you don't show up to work. I come from a world where even if you're mad at him, you don't do that to him. I wonder if in the beginning they were grinding hard. I never even saw their come out. I didn't even know who they were until like a ending of last year. Yeah, Cuffham is a total weirdo. He's taking Aiden's money to pay having a girlfriend. That's some weirdo shit. Like, come on, you're a grown-ass adult. Like, what are you doing? Like, that chatter was right. It's better if you did get a... That would be better than paying a girlfriend. Can you love me today? Come on. Yeah. But if I were you, I think Aiden's biggest mistake he makes is... here's rule number one. I've known this rule since 5 years ago. Not 6. If you like a girl, if you fancy her, do not put her on stream. Keep her as a secret. That's what you should do as a young millionaire. Or if you were Aiden. If you're a 20-year-old millionaire from streaming, that's crazy that he just... Oh, that falling off for 5 years in a row, nobody knew who she was, and then Aiden actually somehow resuscitated boosted her, the demi-girl. Now we have to keep seeing clips from that. We only have one man to blame for that. All right, what else do we have? Did I cover everything? Yeah, I mean, I'm only streaming 2 hours, guys, so... No. React to Charleston White going at Islam. Bro, I feel like I can't even, for years and years and years, I shit on everyone's religion if they shit on ours. And now that we're homies with Sneeko, we can't even talk about 1 billion people on Earth because Sneeko's going to think we're attacking him. But I'll tell you this, man. There's no such thing as a spiritual Muslim guy. These guys are political. Okay? Sneeko's the only one that's genuine. The rest are like at war with the Western world. Yeah. All right, let's see. Let me put these guys on screen. No, I don't convert people, bro. I haven't converted anyone. I don't believe in converting. I think it's cringe when you try and convert people. I think it's so cringe. Like, have you ever seen me sit on a podcast trying to convert someone? All I do is try and remind someone, tap into their DNA. Everyone on Earth at one point, their ancestors were Christian. Make no mistake about that. So they can all tap into the DNA. But you can't say that for the other religions. I'm sorry. I don't know how to feel about Sonny because, like, guys, when we love someone, right? This guy's been awesome to us. I like Sonny. I like his family. We love him. Hearts in the chat for Sonny. But now I see that he's converted and I'm like, is it too late to have an opinion on this? Like, I thought he would check in with the family. I thought he'd call Gary and Gary would be like, no, you should be a numerologist. And he'd call Zherka and be like, no, you should join the Catholic Church. And I thought he would go. I didn't think you could just... Sneeko, how could you, bro? You can't just convert our people. Sonny's not just yours. He's ours too. guys, I predict if my friendship cannot fail with Sneeko or Myron, because I've been way too good to them, right? Especially Myron been way too good to us. Way too good. And Sneeko. Nick's been awesome too. I mean, like, let's be honest. Nick always defends us on his stream. Sneeko sometimes Aiden will talk and he'll forget about us. But Nick always defends us, so we have to just keep it 100, bro. We have to keep it 100. We have to be like, yo. I don't even want to be defended by Sneeko, but if someone ever calls me the P word, I don't even want Sneeko to defend me because I'm his homie. I want him to defend me because he chills a lot with me. So it makes him look like he's chilling with a P word. It makes, it's bad for him too. It's not just for... Totally ridiculous to just sit there and be like, I'm forgetting to defend Zherka here. If someone calls me a thing, I don't care. Don't defend me. Actually, it's cringe if you defend me. I don't care. But if someone calls me the P word and they're not joking, they're like trying to do harm, like Aiden, how he's trying to do harm to us just because I don't want to do his little boxing match. And I will do it for like good money, but let's be honest, like 50 bands. I was making 12. I make like 9, 10 a week, and I post it on my Twitter so you can see how much I make. You could ask my brother, you can ask Sneeko, you could ask Myron, you could ask Fresh how much, because Fresh, the only reason Fresh makes more money than me is because he takes from Myron, but he doesn't make more money. Like, I don't know why he trusts to talk about money. Although I heard that Fresh did make good money before he was a YouTuber, and I believe that. He was like some businessman. So maybe he's smarter than us there, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's so weird if I talk Fresh. Like, let's stop talking about him because, let's be real, we're beating a dead horse. Myron's always going to keep him, right? It's like, Zherka, why are you making Heel Mike so much money? And it's because he's my friend. Like, remember when I'd give that excuse? And you guys would be like, oh, you, Zherka. He's my friend. You're supposed to do that. And I've done that with so many people, and it's like, yeah, that friend shit is the excuse on earth. Like, I'm helping someone because they're my friend. Because then I look extra bad when the friendship's over and I'm just attacking them all day. And it's like, what happened to your friends, Zherka? Bro, being friends with streamers is impossible. Because think about it. We love Sneeko. We love him to death. Introduced him to the family and shit, right? He's one of us. He's a Zherka. But bro, when Sneeko just sits there and someone calls me the P word, and he's like, oh, I'm just too lazy to defend this right now. My nigga, there's 40,000 people there. You know what I mean? My nigga, that's a lot of people. That's why I love Myron. He'll be like, actually, Myron always remembers. He goes, actually, Zherka's... You know what I mean? Nick always defends us, right? And people are like... And I feel weird because it's like, I'm really saying Sneeko's got our back 95% of the time, and I need it to be 100. No, I don't need it to be 100. Only for the P word topic, right? And it must be frustrating being Sneeko because he'd be like, you brought it on yourself. You love that joke. And yeah, I did. I didn't know girls are in love with me. I didn't know they're literally going to piss away my reputation. They almost did. Just because they're in love with me. Because like some chatter said, it could have happened to Heel Mike. No, it couldn't. No, love Heel Mike. Like, Mike is good with women compared to the average guy, but come on, bro. Like, let's be real here. Mike, come on. I kind of wish it did happen to Mike because I don't deserve that bad publicity. I only kind of deserve it that I meme so hard and people hate a meme lord. But come on. Yeah. There's a lot of cringe shit we're going to respond to.
5 minutes later, it's a 50-50 relationship. Negative equity onto the X. So I said,
Fuzi's coming out. This is not
I'm taking all the knowledge I
This is not Yusuf. Look at the eyes.
have that I've acquired over the years, and I'm giving it to y'all. 2 girls were filming my boy's wedding. They were doing their social media. I go up to
Okay.
Remote manager. I'm smart. I got a ground manager and a manager who sits at home as backup. I said, send all your files to Nadeem, pack your bags home, we'll book you a first class flight home. Right? get to the venue. Our start time is 6. I get there. He doesn't come till 6:15. The stream, no one's there. I get on my phone again. MJ takes a video and I put the address. Fills up. I just needed every seat filled up. So listen, look how in life, many L's are gonna happen. But like I say, how do you twist that L to a W? So I'm in the situation ever. I promised the Super Bowl entrance and bring my vision to life, right? But I improvise. I never give up. Problems happen. That's
Master
fine.
Bill.
I tell my employees, don't ever come to me with a problem. Come to me with a solution first. Yeah. So what I did, I got in the Sprinter. You do this, you do this, you do this, you do this. When the door opens, you do this. Everybody. You walk out. I directed it exactly like I did.
Next to the fucking mark.
His voice is gone, bro. Drugs.
Also might work like
drugs.
Watch this shit. Trust me.
It's G7, then I elevate to the day that I'm G8. I keep it real and I could never be fake. It's Rona G.
What's this? How many viewers is he getting doing this? He's crashing, bro. He's on some heavy. I'm telling you, Coke was not made for this nose. Like, he's getting 4 lines in one snort. Not even joking. He's not made for drugs. He's gonna crash and burn. Nigga, you're 35.
Now that's the majority of our students.
What is this? Yo, where's that stream where he's with his fans? Chat. He's like in Australia, I think.
Their numbers. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Damn, I wanted to know.
Where's the one with the DJ?
Hey, question chat. 100%. 100%. He doesn't stop. Song with DDG. Stream with Sarah Safari. Like, what? What?
Yo, what the is it? I don't watch any of this, but the Twitter clips of him with the DJ.
Ferrari. Wait till they hear Soldier. Wait till they hear the song with Mexican OT.
The car is ready.
Wait till they see you in the studio.
Be back on this one. Please.
Close the door. Wait. How long have you been here?
Just like 2 minutes.
Is it muted or unmuted?
I turned off the mic.
What is it on right now?
It's on now.
What was it when I was talking?
Just the last sentence you said?
Yeah.
It was on.
Just the last sentence, that's it.
Everybody sit down, please.
It wasn't on the...
Sit down. Sit down. Forget the cameras are here right now. What was your name?
My name's
Rain. Rain. This is my career, okay? You asked me for permission to film outside to smoke your vape. I allowed it. I had a very vulnerable moment with my team. I did not know you crept back into the corner. I just leaked one of my features. That wasn't supposed to happen until 3 weeks from now.
I apologize about this.
I love you, and I'm gonna try something I've never done. I swear to God, on my mother's heartbeat, you would be fired right now. And you personally, I think I would have punched in the face. but I'm a grown man now. So listen, when you come into a room, you yell, cameras. My life is 24/7. I'm gonna have privacy moments. I just said something I shouldn't have said. I didn't know you were here, dog. Practice again. Walk outside, come back into the car as if we're doing it. We're Wallahi, I said it. They're saying leech. Wallahi. That's disrespectful as fuck to my business.
I'm not, but when you get paid, you come with respect. Yes, 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 yes. You come with respect when you get paid, 100%. If I had a boss...
I'm a little different. I give respect to people, even when I don't pay them.
Dude. I do too. You're making it seem like I don't do shit. I'm not accepting this, Susie. I'm not taking it. Sorry.
Susie.
I didn't say...
No, you're walking all over me this call. I'm not taking it.
Wait a minute.
I'm not
Let's
taking
talk about
it.
you. Let's not talk about the shower. Let's talk about you. Did you smoke a cigarette? Did you smoke weed?
Oh no, I did. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, you did. All right. You said you wouldn't, and you did.
Oh no.
You have a gravel
Dude, they all lose their voice.
voice, and you're smoking cigarettes. You're smoking weed.
Yeah, because I'm a
You're
rapper
not doing
filming.
what you
I'm a
said.
rapper.
Can't they, like, the stream went down. Why did it go down?
Because the internet went out, and their job is to watch the stream and tell me it goes down. 3 minutes went by, they didn't say shit.
Are they in charge of the internet? Can they make it happen?
No, but they're in charge. They're in charge of watching the stream to tell me when it goes down.
I don't think you're capable right now of doing 24/7.
All right,
That's my
all right.
opinion.
That's cool.
Going on the record.
That's cool.
You can't manage.
That's cool. I'm gonna go, Susie. I'm gonna go, Susie. I'm gonna go.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Love
It's
you.
up to you.
Love you. F that.
He's on everything again. There's this one where he's in with his fans.
It's disrespectful on the job, Susie. You're not here with us, so respect.
She says you're going crazy again.
Respectfully, you can't tell me how she acted. You cannot raise your voice at me when I tell you to do something that you didn't do. So if you want to send her to a hotel, feel free.
I actually saw something. So I saw you go up to her. She was holding a book of some sort. And you asked her a question. She answered and walked away. And you stood there as if she had pooped on you. You gave a look of like, why didn't you give me more?
No, I forgot what she did in that moment. But Susie, I sat in the car. I sat in the car and watched them talking, laughing, vaping as I haven't eaten. You can't tell me what happened. You can't gaslight me in a life that I lived. You can't.
Is it a diva or a demon trapped inside?
Well, I can when I see it.
But you didn't see every second. You didn't see every second. Just like a book. You can't read 7 pages of a book and tell me what happened in 300.
Do you think being crisis-oriented is going to help you? Then keep doing this. Keep being disappointed. Keep yelling at them. It's not going to work.
Cool.
When you are...
When I hire better employees, it'll work. When I hire better
Jeez,
employees,
he's
it'll
losing
work. When I hire better employees, it'll work. I'll have one good day where I don't have to do shit.
You're going to go through the whole world then. You're going to go through the whole world. Because everybody's going to fail you. Everybody's going to
Susie,
be disappointed.
you defend these people like they're the best players in the world. That, Susie, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm sorry. Love you. Love you. That. My whole career. Don't gaslight me.
Jeez, he's losing it again. No one around him can stop it. Look how powerful it is.
Self-reflection.
Can I tell you something?
Everybody needs that. Of course, I always let you tell me something. I never shut you down. Well, sometimes I say,
I
wait a minute.
forgot, but Susie, I'm gonna go record this song.
You know why? You forgot because you're tired. Go record the song and shut that down and go home and rest.
Aye, Captain. I can hear you. Aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants.
Pants. Go home and rest.
All right, good night.
That's an order.
All right, bye. All right, let's go record.
Who is this vlog?
Self-reflection.
Old Joe. Wait till they hear the song with Mexican OT.
The car is ready.
Wait till they see you in the studio.
Yo.
Overdose on confidence. Started not to give a fuck and stop hearing.
He's talking to the invisible demons again. They're real. They're in the gaseous air, in the air.
Consequence, drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Made it way too.
So not just like there's many going through humans at all times of the day. Some weak, some strong, but he's opening the portal. He's allowing more into his subtle energy field. So basically, or a human atmosphere, and so you're seeing many. Think of them like fish, many fish going through him. Spiritual. Demonic fish.
I'm floating in and out of consciousness and they saying I'm back. I agree with that. I just take the title.
See, one of them agitated him. So drugs just break down the aura so more shit can go through you. It's too much, bro. This guy's losing it. Look how sad that is, man. I'm really worried about this guy, but he is funny when he's crashing. Like, it's just, his eyes get big. Can someone find me those clips where he's with his people? They're like with a DJ in a room. We were watching that.
Yo, you're up. Bro, you're up. He doesn't even have his kid money yet. Yo, you're
I'm beta.
Imagine being 33 years old and yo, get me some water bottles, Sean. Give me some fucking.
You're lucky I made friends with your security.
Hey, now we can't box. There's a whole.
I don't know why, but this was the. Oh my God! It was on August 22nd. Whoa! No more numerology, bro. That's mind-bending. This 22 is wildin'.
Being 50-pound mother spoke about woo-wop.
Listen, at the end of the day, IGD. Let them niggas know.
I forgot. Let them know.
At the end of the day, what?
Let them know I got dick.
That's all I'm saying, dog.
Here, this is it, chat.
I took it back 97. I got enough.
It's evil that I noticed. It was the 22nd. Where's the one where he starts flipping on a fan?
I need to make sure. Are we live? You know how I said don't come to work tomorrow? Get my equipment off of you right now. I'll order you an Uber home. Give Joey my equipment. Don't ever come here ever again. You forgot to press start, dog. We troubleshot for 45 minutes right now, and you've been recording my stream. Who asked you to record my stream on your camera? Are you gonna use my content or your content? Or are you gonna go home and edit my stream? Be honest as a man. Why are you recording my stream then?
Because I wanted to catch him today.
Why?
Because I wanted to see him today with you. And this is the news that.
So instead of pressing the start button and making me lose an hour of the best content I've had all night, you were recording me. Take my equipment off, give it to Joey. MJ will order you an assistant home. Thank you for your time. Assalamu alaikum. You are not G7. You have been fired.
Thank you for this conversation.
Thank
I
you.
will get better.
Get better. Good. Go Brian. Go work out. Go work out. Take off the equipment, please. Give it all to Joey.
The world's just gonna keep giving him fame because they love seeing he's like Donald Trump, like you're fired.
What is I said, well, what does G7 stand for?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, brothers. I love you. Listen, you're not kidding. Look, imagine if this was a fight club. Listen, stop playing the victim already. Just listen. If you love me, listen to what I'm saying. If you love me, listen. What did my mom say? Love is respect. You're not giving it to me. A big brother sometimes does stuff to his little brother not to hurt him, but to teach him a lesson. Let me tell you why.
Why do they just stand there and take it from him? I don't get that.
I'm going to a job interview. I research everything about that person. When I used to do something and I was going to meet a celebrity that I didn't know, I would research everything. Y'all are coming to me saying you love me.
Thoughts on Gary threatening to expose Nick on being a Fed? Yeah, Gary's cracked out, bro.
But you don't know what my brand is, so I'm going to teach you a lesson. And this is with love. I'm going to be in Australia for 30 days, so I'll see you guys again. I'm going to become your guys' family member.
Oh, wow.
But tonight I'm kicking you out. You can shake my hand and take like a man, or you can
take it like a member. I'll take it.
Alhamdulillah, Assalamu alaikum. I love you.
I'm going to keep it a stack, bro. Oh, I think this love's feeling very one-sided.
I tell the crackhead.
You're not allowed to come back. Have a good night.
Oh, nice. He didn't take the bait. Good job, Fuzi.
Hey.
Of course he took it.
Hey, wait. Stand right here. Wait,
There
that
it is.
kid, if he wants to. Stand right there. You just said, as a fan, that the love that you feel about me is one-sided, correct? What's that BB?
I didn't even notice.
Oh, sorry. Listen. Come right here.
He's so irritable, bro. His aura's whole completely cracked. Everything is penetrating him.
I want to talk to you eye to eye as a man. My name is Yusuf Salah Arakat. As a Palestinian and Muslim in 2011, I made a YouTube channel, put a headscarf on my head, which no Muslim Arab had ever done, and reenacted what it was like to live in a Middle Eastern household. I grew up to be one of the biggest personalities in the world, and with my platform, have put blood, sweat, and tears into my content. I got myself into a psych ward last year. I was in rehab for 86 days.
That's gotta put some fear in this little pale kid. 86 days, that was crazy.
I put everything in it.
I actually think Fuzi would knife me in person. Because, like, I'm king of the trolls. I would never just take this. I'd be like, in these 6 days?
And I use my platform to say free Palestine. So for you to feel the love is one-sided, listen, that's great. We can love free Palestine together. But you are never to come back to anything G7 related ever again. Assalamu alaikum. Have a good day. I hate when kids do that shit. They think we got here on accident. Dog. I was 21 with $1 and a dream. I fucking sacrificed for this shit.
It's like 35 people.
So to tell me the love is one-sided, when I put my life on the line every day by saying Free Palestine Live.
It's like July 15 or June 15. July 15. It's like July 15 actually became his destiny. Like it has to repeat.
I'm done fighting. I'm not gonna. Oh, what? Oh, you're a dusty. You're a dusty. I just wanted to say I will knock you out in a fight. Okay, that's great. I just wanted to say I'm done fighting. I'm not gonna. Oh, what? Oh, you're a dusty. You're a dusty. Alhamdulillah, bro. I wish you the best of luck. Lucy.
Cringe.
What do you mean?
Because that's how Jacko banned.
I'm not on my phone. Have you seen me on my phone right now? When I was holding the phone, did I not use Siri to talk? So what the f talking about? Jack was in the rainstorm using his phone, having somebody record him. I have both hands on the steering wheel. So why the f comparing me to Jack Doherty, who uses girls as and pimps them out for money on their payroll, who has $50 million because he lets his wife sell her on the internet? He'd sell his parents for $1. Don't ever compare me to Jeff again, or don't ever work with me ever again. That's disrespectful as that kid's a degenerate. He's a devil. He ruins the kids. He ruins the generations. He does nothing good for this world. Nothing. We make him famous. He almost ruined so many lives the other day. We still let him stream the next day because we ain't shit. We make the wrong people go famous. So again, compare me to Jack Doherty ever again, please.
Hey, ban all those people. Hey, ban all those people from the club. Record their dumbasses. Hey, let me say something. Hey. Hey. Every single person who did that, wallahi, hey, camera, point the camera at them. Wallahi, every single one of you, you're not going to see me another time in Australia. You're not going to get within 20 feet of me. All of you.
There's no way it's happening again.
What do you need?
Close your eyes. Who am I?
Hey. Hey.
Having fun?
Hey. Hey. Vivek, imagine Vivek looking at you and saying, close your eyes. Imagine you're in my room. Hey. Close your eyes. Imagine you're in Vivek's room.
Oh, he's got a death grip on the.
Close your eyes. He's like, close your eyes. Imagine you're in my room. What does that mean?
Holy shit, is he on, bro? What is he on? What is he on?
Okay, right? You tell it to me. Listen! God damn it!
Shut up, guys. Shut up.
Shut up!
Shut up. For real.
Yes, I get mad. You dumbasses! Listen! Hey, listen, there's a couple of rules to the G7 Club. Listen! Yes.
That guy who parked, Fuzi said kick him out. Like he ended up looking, even though he heckled. Like it's crazy.
What? Hey!
Where is this VOD, bro? I've only seen clips. Where did I find this VOD? Hey!
Is landing here in 2 days, and he said,
Look at the demon.
Don't drop it yet. Trust me.
Trust me.
We're gonna give it to you
6 days.
First. Hey, you dumb talking. Kick him out. He told us so many times tonight. He said, get out. He said, get out. Get out. Get out with him. Him too. Wait, you get to choose. You want to go with your brother or stay?
No,
Stay. Kick him out. Kick him out. Hey, hold on. Hey, y'all ready to get active for me? Yeah. Because we just motherfucker. What's up, Sydney? Hey, say it. Go. Are y'all stupid? I already want to do it with you guys. You guys are dumb as shit.
No. Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Take you a shower. Yusuf, can I see your flowers? Now,
That's not how he speaks, bro. Look at that. That's a demon.
now pay us. And we got Susie on our back, so you can't do shit to us.
Can't do shit to
Send you to a psych ward.
This is why in esoteric circles, if you role play, like Magic the Gathering, if you do it long enough, it's ritualistic, right? This is what you can even chant your way. It's not always a negative thing. You can chant your way into a championship football game, but this, he's channeling something else. He's channeling anything low vibration. He can play himself into psychosis. And the drugs, when they, because time is just light, right? It's just light. So when the pupils dilate and you're absorbing more light, and you're playing with the barrier of time, you're allowing more into you, more light.
I lock myself in the bathroom, which looks like we're then. And I know it's 5 a.m.
Scary.
They're probably texting internally. He needs sleep. This is bad.
There's something so evil about the Western world where this will get him a new deal. I don't know if that stuff was real or if Fuzi's just lying to us. But if he signed a new deal, it's like to encourage these talented demons. You know, these demons are talented. That someone like me who doesn't watch this kind of content, it's so addictive. It's just so funny.
In Chicago, oh my God, Susie, you should be silly. This is getting ridiculous. I'm just gonna fly there. I don't care if you just want me there. I'm just gonna fly there.
There's this babe I knew who all I do is watch Fuzi with her in Miami, and like secretly, just me and her. It's weird times in my life. That was great times. Fuzi's a great.
Oh, this love's feeling very one-sided.
Oh. Is there anything else that we caught up?
I led both prayers. Yo, can we hear us now?
It's not working. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything with the camera mic.
I ain't gonna lie, like that shit just opened my ears up, bro.
Yeah, talk to me, cuff.
That shit sounded good.
Real nigga. Real.
He got mad at us for saying that word last year. What is going on?
Real.
That's all I had to hear. Sing me the song.
What the hell is going on? Jesus.
Neon talks a lot. Over this year, actually, he's still right now yapping about me. When I was in the hospital with kidney stones, I don't know if y'all know, he was sitting with Sneeko, and he said, I hope he stays in the hospital. So listen, I'm 34, he's 19, I can't beat the kid's ass. He's 50 pounds, but guess what I can do? Release a song called IGD. Y'all want to know what IGD stands for?
Fancy taught me.
Hey DJ, play the track. Welcome to the G9 era. I got dick. We can't fuck with neons. We can't fuck with neons. G7 shit, go electric like I'm Elon. If I say it's smoke, that's some shit we can't agree on. Running through your house, they can
Fancy taught me.
Yo. What the f is that song?
Neon talks a lot. Hey Siri, what time is it?
What the f? He woke up.
Hey Siri, what time is it?
What the fuck is...
It's 11:32 a.m.
We'll be up at 12.
Yeah, that song's hard, bro. I want to make music now. Come on. You think he's gonna get locked up this time, or? Scary. Scary. I only watch clips, not the VODs. But I'm down if it gets good to watch with you guys. Like, it's terrifying. Look at this.
I'm literally discussing tomorrow's schedule with him, and I'm also ordering pizza.
And once you're done with that, leave him. He has negative energy. He's a loser.
Okay. I will, 100%. You have water next to you.
It's the thought. It's the thought. The thought. Yusuf, are you thirsty?
What's your voice, bro? Please, we need to record.
I gave them all the speech before we started. Now she's doing what she's supposed to. I gave them all the speech before we started. You know what I said? I told every single one of them. Before you care about what another person wants, before you care about my business, before you care about our money, before you care about the stream, you care about the product. They're not getting that. What did she just say? And I don't want to be defiant right now because she was already trying to raise her voice at me. I'm a very good CEO. 3, 2, 1. Lock the greatest 24/7 subathon you've ever seen in your life. Only difference is you ain't got to pay to watch it. You wish your favorite was as nice as me. Get out the car. Let's go.
Go. I promise you.
Who's he? I spoke to you earlier.
Brother, listen.
Who got my personal phone? Who got my personal phone? Give me the speaker. Give me the speaker. Give me the speaker. Y'all think you saw Fousey, right? Because you grew up with me. New era. I'm a rapper now. Suck that.
There's the new alter ego rapper now.
Give me my speaker. You got it?
And it's so dark because it is a good song. So he is a rapper now. So like the fantasy, you can't say the fantasy is not real. Right? Because before people just look at him like crazy. Now they're dancing and singing with him. So the fantasy is real. That means he's going to go even further. Because it's real to him this time.
Hey, come here. Circle.
Sounds like RFK.
Where's my personal?
Hey.
I want everybody to listen to this song.
G7. Is it a song? Jeez.
I've been in this game since 2011. I created everything. Say shit.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I'm rolling out the window. You don't give me a second. I'm gonna drive.
Sure.
Yes, but I can't roll down the windows.
Jump in with me, bro.
I hate when people tell me how to live my life. God damn it. I'm tired of it.
Just go.
Parents, all they're doing is texting me to say go to the hospital or hey, dinner. I have kidney stones. I still went on stage to perform with my friend.
You shouldn't be up. You don't know how to do audio.
I'm just relaying from the team.
Go hang with like a shitty streamer. If you're... Hey, Manny, walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me, dumb. Enjoy your last day. Have fun. You know why I'm pissed?
Kick him out. Kick him out.
Gold skis.
Stupid.
What the fuck? The security guard's like, what, I gotta watch this shit? I'm not Zherka, bro. I'm not watching.
Shut up, guys. Shut up.
Shut the
Shut up. For real.
Yes, I get.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my friend.
That all just came out with him and her. Did you see that?
Oh, I know the true story. I have texts.
I don't know the truth.
I wouldn't ruin Neon's life like that. I have texts. I texted Chase immediately. My boy got socked. First thing I asked him, are you okay? Do you need us? He said, nah, dog, it didn't feel nothing. And then I go, tell me right now, because I was seeing red on Neon. I said, you and Sam, anything? He told me something, so I'm not going to do that.
Don't, but anyways, well, we just see those. You know, that's the only reason we know her. Do you know what I mean? Because all that stuff.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy.
God, it hurts, and literally these dogs.
Is he ever okay?
Guys, go to thezherkaofficial.com. Go to thezherkaofficial.com. Go to thezherkaofficial.com. Join Secret Society. We got so much more planned for you guys, but clearly, it's already 5 p.m., bro. It's time to eat some food, and maybe I'll go live tonight. Okay. Stay on Twitter with me, thezherkaofficial/Twitter. I'm going to war against this guy on Twitter. Yeah, and support Nick. Support. Did this happen? See, Fuzi, Sneeko, that's the one. Girls. They did this recently. A year ago. That's too long ago. This is the stream. Yeah. Dose of food.
Like looking up at everybody's
Yeah.
All right.
You're gonna find stuff you like in each of them. Okay.
Yeah. Sneeko's the best with the frame game. Look at him. Look how he sits and look how Fuzi sits.
Can I just have all three? This is your show.
Just go.
Call you down, please. Just wait up the stairs.
Do I trust him?
Yes. Just wait up the stairs, please. I'm gonna make this so awkward right here. Watch this. Watch this. Wait, his mic is hot.
No, I muted it.
Ladies, can I have you come here, please? This part's gonna be.
Zherka Discord has confirmed Pajit was your fan. Who? Oh, that guy? Yeah, obviously.
Okay, just you can wait right here. All right, let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Are you guys all mic'd or no?
No.
None of you are mic'd. That's what I had said
Why is he coming
before I
down
had
the
went upstairs to get the
Oh,
mic.
hell no, bro.
1 second, we'll take care of that. So he's excited. He remembers you.
Bro, this guy spamming you fell off in chat got one dude in chat who said, now he's spamming I love you chat. That's the weak. You got one dude pushing back on you, and you want to win the chat over, bro. You're the weirdest. Like, bro, you should be fighting with that guy.
He remembers you. He didn't tell me much.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
Oh, he's coming. Down. No, go up, go up. We need.
Come on.
We're gonna skip it.
Hello.
Hi.
Flowers for the special girls that I have not made yet.
Thank you. What a gentleman. Thank you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Kira.
Kira.
Yeah, so Sneako's 10 out of 10 here. Perfect. We like this. Look at the energy. Look at that. He doesn't even rush to shake the other one's hand. He's absorbing the moment. I remember you.
You?
Hi.
Good to see you. What's that?
So far, so great. What? So far, so great.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
He's crushing, dude. He's crushed 10 out of 10. I don't even have a clip where I do this good.
You look familiar.
Probably. I think we have stream friends.
Have I streamed with you or?
Not necessarily.
Where have I seen you before?
Probably with like Zherka.
So.
Great, so let's go mingle over here. You look familiar too. I've seen you before, right?
I don't know. Have you?
I'm not glazing. I'll tell you his failures too.
Yeah, like years ago.
How long ago?
Bro, Sneako's good at channeling me, bro. He's not even thinking about it. He's on autopilot. He's doing better than whatever you
Probably
saw.
like a year and a half, 2 years.
Okay. All right, so I know everyone here. This is good. We're just old pals hanging out.
Did you pick these out yourself?
I did. I individually went to the bushes and I picked them out.
Wow. I can tell. They do smell good.
Look how he's addressing all of them with his looks. All of them are thinking, which one's the hot one? Which one does he like the most? That's so good.
You guys have matching outfits on.
Yeah, we all do.
Was that the dress code or was this a
We
coincidence?
really did. Coincidence. That's weird, right?
He said, was that the dress code?
All right, so we're supposed to mingle here and talk. Okay, well, what do you guys do? What do you do?
I do social media and I'm studying architecture.
Okay. Lexi, you're a rapper, right?
I'm an artist. I'm a singer.
You're an artist?
And I do a lot of. I'm opening actually up a record label.
10 out of 10 so far, right? 10 out of 10. If you're ever channeling this moment, if you're ever meeting people and you feel like Sneako when he met these three birds, you're probably killing it.
Well, now.
Okay.
So yeah, I've been doing music.
What do you do?
I do social media too, and I like to paint. So.
You see the frame? You see how they're like literally staring at him? He's like, which one do I sign to Weinstein Records?
Social, like what type of social media?
I do like street interviews, and I also do like streaming, basically.
You stream?
Yeah.
On Rumble, on Kick?
On Kick.
This is so good. You stream right away, as in, bro, get rid of the other shit you do the shit I do. So you can make me some
77 donated $5. I have found a Christian virgin girl. She's 18, I'm 20. Everything is going well and I could see myself marrying her. I already got my money right. What do I do?
Go play that out.
Okay.
I do cooking and just like talking.
Cooking and talking. You study architecture?
Yeah, I'm studying.
You're still in school?
I just started going back actually.
Okay.
That's not even a joke,
What's
right?
your last name?
Huffman. Mia Huffman.
I don't trust anyone named Huffman.
Jewish?
No.
I don't remember this part. Are you Jewish? Holy shit. Look at the other one. Look at the other one in the middle. She's like, what the f?
I'm not Jewish.
Okay.
No.
No, just asking.
This
What?
guy.
What does that matter?
This guy.
Are you Christian? Are
What do you
Muslim?
do?
What do I do?
Yeah.
I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a streamer. You know what I do.
I know you do. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, so are you religious?
Yes, I am.
There's nothing cooler you could say to a girl than, you know what I do. And he's saying it like to be honest, right? And they're all like, yeah, everyone knows Sneako in the room. That's so badass. That's like, you can get away with murder.
What are
We
you?
just prayed.
And we don't want to get away with murder to get away with murder. We just want to have fun. You know what I mean? Like, he can have fun. When he realizes, oh, I'm Sneako, I can get away with murder, say whatever I want. That's when he can have fun. And when you have fun, you win.
On the masjid earlier. I'm a Muslim.
Did you just
And then he ruined it.
transition or not?
Transition?
Like how long have you been Muslim?
I'm not Chris Tyson. I became Muslim. I reverted a year and a half ago.
Converted, got it.
Reverted, yeah.
Reverted.
What about you? How old are you?
25.
25.
35.
35. Okay, so you kept on counting. I remember you
How
stopped.
old are you?
I'm 25 years old.
Why? Because
This is really bad. He went from 10 out of 10 to 0 out of 10. He should have been like 35. And you? And you? As soon as he paused here, in his head, he's thinking, I'm negging hard. Yeah, this negative is great. This negative is actually weakening your position if you want to escalate things physically, right? Because they get insecure about their age.
I said 21 last time.
I
always say I'm 21 still, yeah.
Okay.
No, this is where he says you look 21. Oh, wait, because it's kind of true. She looks very young, right?
Love that.
You want to keep their confidence high still so you can physically escalate.
People, I'm
They
sure.
hate it.
Yeah.
They hate when I say
they
that.
probably get a little bit upset.
Spending way too much time on something she doesn't want to talk about, bro. Dude, it's like you're energy vampiring her, right? But you can tell he doesn't give a fuck.
They're like, you're not.
All right, so let me just be honest. I'm looking
No, his cadence is not off. He's doing fine. What are you talking about?
to get married.
If his cadence off, then find me a clip of someone who does better, right? Bro, I don't even remember what he was like, but after he met us, his game really leveled up, right? This kid's a quick learner. He doesn't even realize he's learning.
Stop wasting time. You know, I'm getting up there. I'm 25, an old man, and it's time to settle down. Time to put a ring on it and just and see where everything goes. Is that something that anyone here is looking for?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, what are you looking for in a husband?
Somebody that's definitely on their masculine, somebody that knows.
Okay, so he should have been like, what are you girls looking for in a husband, right? See how one of them's already mad? Like, why did he ask her first, right? Which it will make her chase, but you're muddying the waters because she's thinking you like her the most, right? It's bad for you.
And see where everything goes. Is that something that anyone here is looking for?
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, what are you looking for in a husband?
Somebody that's definitely on their masculine, somebody that knows what they want, and honest. I love honesty. If you're not honest with me, there's no point.
Okay. Honesty. What does masculinity look like to you? What is that?
Somebody that's very forward-thinking, knows exactly how to take care of things, not necessarily just full-on provider, but just simply they know what they want, demanding, also is able to make decisions as opposed to making me always make the decisions. I don't want to be masculine.
Demanding. How if you met
Someone said in chat, this is the most awkward room ever. Dude, if you know anything about game, they're all comfortable. Like, they're so comfortable that he could have all three at the same damn time if no one else was there. But it would have to be like, they'd have to kind of know each other. Like, there should be some trust established.
met Zherka, right? He's a good friend of mine.
Yes.
How come
Wait,
you guys
what?
Demanding. How if you met Zherka, right? He's a good friend of mine.
Yes.
This is crazy. Like, Sneako's the only homie we got who says that. Everyone else says, you know Zherka? He's like the only one to be like, yo, that psychopath is my homie. And then the girl's gotta be like, yeah, he humiliated me.
How come you guys didn't get married?
I don't know. Just different places in life. I think at the
She's so not afraid of there being in the room. Have you noticed that? Her anxiety's at 0. I don't know. Like, you're doing so good.
Yes.
How come you guys didn't get married?
I don't know. Just different places in life. I think at the time.
Okay.
But he's nice. He's very
Okay. He has 0 anxiety here. And you know how tense these kind of moments can be?
sweet.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
All right, what are you looking for in a husband?
The love of my life.
Why'd you make that gas face?
Zherka. He's funny.
Oh, okay. Is that a gas for good or bad?
Both. No, I really like Zherka actually. He's a
You
wild.
met him too?
He's a wild one. Yeah.
He's a
We're just sniping all of them, bro. We're just sniping all of them. He's like, bro, I forgot what it's like having a friend like you and Mike. Because, like, bro, Sneeko could have easily done the whole tour of the U.S. girls. But he doesn't have degen friends like Mike, so he doesn't have the energy to do it. If he had one degen friend, he would, but he cut them out of his life, and he did good. He was right about that.
Wild one?
Yeah.
Right? Because one degen friend will, like, get you to compete with him, and then you'll be like, oh, really? Oh, really?
He's his own little character.
Yeah.
But he's great.
You said
He's honestly
Jesus.
great.
Why'd you say that?
That's just a funny word.
Not.
The only great thing, if this was a real dating world scenario about this, is if a guy immediately says to a girl, oh, yeah, I'm good friends with Zherka, all the woman hears is he has access to 1,000. Oh, Zherka, man. Oh, he just complicated the whole Sneeko and me thing. He's totally cock-blocking Zherka. That's like the greatest thing you could say to these YouTuber girls is, oh, I'm good friends with this guy who knows all these girls in these Discords.
Not saying anything
Have you,
else.
what are you looking for in a husband?
Like my best friends.
Your best friend?
Yeah, like I want
This
someone
one's
who
so,
like makes
she's so confident with him.
everything fun, like going to the grocery store, doing like the little things, but like also have that romantic connection.
You want you want to go to the grocery store with your husband?
Yeah, or just anything. Like anything with them should be fun and like special because you're with them.
Fun and special. Okay. Sounds good. And when do you want to get married? Are you ready now? Or are you going to keep on doing social media?
There, he's talking to all three of them. This is good.
Okay.
Look.
Sounds good. And when do you want to get married? Are you ready now? Or are you going to keep on doing social media stuff?
What do you mean?
That's exactly lasering them all. That's perfect.
Like, when are you ready to...
Wait, you said get married or do social media stuff. You can't do both, is that what you're saying?
Ideally, I mean, would you ask that question? Would you want to do what you do and be a wife?
If I could, sure, but I don't expect to. I would expect to just be like a wife and like do things like that.
Do you want to drop it all?
Not fully drop it off. I mean, like
I like the talking with the hands. This is good.
obviously going to school, so I want to also focus on that.
How tall are you?
So I'm 5'1".
Are you?
Well, extra attention on this one. Look at the other one's faces. That's crazy.
Okay.
These have like some height to them.
All right.
5'1".
So you want to still go to school? So
I want to finish off with school and everything. If I go forward with architecture, great. But as well, if I'm in a relationship and in a marriage, that's great too.
Okay. This feels like a job interview. Like
Yeah, it feels like
It's
it.
good.
I'm also like looking up at everybody. So
Yeah, no, you're probably used to always looking up.
yeah, pretty much.
So we got.
Extra attention on that one. That's not always the best.
Sorry to interrupt. We got a couple of minutes up here.
They have to work for that extra attention, right?
So we set up our first activity that we have for you guys. Get comfortable.
I'm comfortable right now. Do I look stiff?
No, he likes to assert his height. He likes to let y'all know that like
He goes a ditto.
It adds aura.
like this way.
It's good
onto
aura,
you.
yes.
It's good aura. That's where you get your aura points from.
Right, couple.
I used to think
So, yeah.
Fuzi's good. He sucks with women.
Where we
I've seen him have good moments though.
we need a couple of minutes. Then we're gonna set up our first activity. And ladies, he's asking you all the questions. Feel free, get to know him.
Are
Ask
you
me what
loyal?
you want to know.
I'm a loyal person, yes.
To your girl, you'd be loyal?
100%.
Why did you convert to being Muslim?
I find it to be the truth.
Okay. What about it do you really connect with?
Well, I grew up Catholic.
Okay.
And whenever I went to church, it's like there's a disconnection. It felt like there was Bluetooth was
He could have gone for jokes here. I wouldn't let her in his world right now.
like not connected properly. When I go to the masjid, when I pray, it's like there's perfect 1080p 4K resolution.
Yeah.
Right to God. So
I like the
it's very
examples
good.
are good.
That's the best way to put it.
So how do you feel like it's changed you as a person?
More clarity, exactly. Whenever I get anxious or depressed or something like that. Like earlier when I was Ubering here, it's been stressful. A lot of things put on the Quran, and you hear the same.
That's who we're thinking of. Fuzi and
Triple H
that's the name.
777
Appreciate you.
donated $10.
Thank you.
You helped me pull this virgin Christian girl, so give me some advice.
You said you already pulled her.
What's wrong with
Wait, this is a different chick. Why is this? Okay, she's got zero anxiety. He did something right.
Are you in shape right now or what? Don't let me not touch your stuff.
Is this the Lexi?
Look at my. I still want something to eat.
What did I do? Something wrong? What did I do?
So far he's doing good. There's no way he can f up, right?
Oh, they're saying it's happening because of the Fortnite.
Oh, this is what we want. The attention going to Fuzi. Fuzi going to the bar, the stream, the whatever, the TV.
I'll turn it off for now.
And then he can glance back. Yes.
I think we'll see. It might not work. I might just have to end it.
Come on. Hit it. Oh, Sid's close to him. Look at that. How do guys never pick up on that?
You know how many times you touched my tattoo?
Yo, did he get this? I thought he didn't get this. I thought he messed this relation up. 6 years ago? What is going on here? Okay, because bro, I've been streaming so much this month. I've been killing it. I've been streaming. Let me check my track record. Okay, 4 times this month. Okay, I definitely deserve the donations, bro. Listen, man. It's not about how many hours you going against everything I've ever said. But it's not about the hours. Streaming, it's not about that. Is it about that? No, it's not. It's about the quality of information, one. Two, want to hear something that's going to sound like a lie to the viewer, but it's actually real and I can swear on it? My first cigarette in 3 days. That's how much you guys stress me. That when you're not around, I forget. I don't even touch them. Which I've never been like this. Usually I'll like... Yeah, this year's been awesome in a weird way. In a like the other side of the coin way. Like it's been horrible and awesome at the same damn time. So how many cigarettes you run through a day? Dude, I'm a special kind of... This is gonna shock you. Check me out.
Red Pill Rage donated $5. Zherka, is it true you will be boxing in 2025 on a Misfits card?
Listen, bro, I'll tell you what is true is we're getting all the money. When the money is like, when it's not just talk, when it's on the table, when it's real money, not this whole, I'm promoting. You know how they promote and they say we gave him a good deal and then it's like, post the deal then, bro. Yeah, when it's real, not just that, bro. We're doing everything. 2025, but 2024, no, it should not be 2024. Listen, the number one thing I should do this year is stream a bit more. Right? We should go hard these last few months so then I can take a year break. No, I'll never take a year break. The cigarette question, I'm so against cigarettes, but I'm weird. I'll do 3 days no cigarette. If I stream 8 hours, I could do like 5, 8. Or maybe 5. And then just... I try and be moderate, then burn it out, and then smoke the other half after. But really, see, this is why I don't like to... This is why I said it's going to sound like cap, but you can ask everyone I'm around. Matter of fact, you can ask this when I quit for a year. The only reason, and this is my excuse for not streaming now. Check this out. If I quit streaming, I quit cigarettes. But if I sit here 4 hours looking at a screen, bro, it's like, dude, what are we doing, right? Are we like, what are we doing? We're gonna have 1, 2, 4. Zherka, why do Serbians please, bro, I don't want I really want a peaceful chat today. Like, listen, to the Serbian guys who follow, get out. Just get out, okay? Just get out. My chatter with you, I don't you gotta go, bro. Same with you Chinese and Arabs and no. Listen, just the Serbs, get out. Here's who we want in this chat, bro. Non-radical Arabs, Christians, Jews, if they ever connect that damn donation thing. Like, yo, it's been 5 years on the internet. Have I ever gotten a donation from a Jewish man? Be honest. Can anyone raise their hand and be like, Zherka, remember that time and I'm Jewish? And because like I know my chat has some Jewish guys who are Christians, but their bloodline is Jewish. I know there's got to be a couple, right? There has to be like 2 or 3, right? That's how it works. And then there's like 30% of you guys are like Arabs, and the rest is really, I call them meme lords. The rest I don't even ask. I don't even care because they're just down for a good time.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Red Pill Rage donated $8.88. Hey everyone. He hasn't smoked for a couple streams until now. The reason you smoke is because you miss the baby bottle.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. But then, is that the reason why everyone has cigars, cigarettes, and beers? Is everyone just up, messed up? I will say another thing that's going to shock you guys. I don't even want to say it because it kind of like encourages a bad lifestyle and then you fix it last minute. And, oh, look, I got away with it. But, dude, my blood work is perfect. Like, I've never felt a little congested. I have allergies. No, I don't. It's just cold, but very healthy, and health is wealth, really. And I don't mean that like how, how like older people say that. I mean that like when you're healthy, you make a shit ton of money. Have you noticed that? Okay. Yeah, I hate cigarettes, bro. I've been like for 5 years, they've been asking me in chat, what brand of cigarettes do you smoke? And I never understood that. Like, I've even met smokers who would turn down a certain box. They'd be like, no, that's not what I smoke. And I'm like, what the I thought it was like nail biting. I thought you're just, what the You guys are being, I hate people who are like that. Like, it's like the same guys in restaurants who go, this steak is it's what I ordered, but it's not perfect, so I'm gonna send it back and embarrass everyone that's sitting next to me. Just eat your steak. Okay, this drives me nuts. Oh, no. That hurts. Okay. All right, now. Zherka, should I become a Mason for the riches and then snake them in the end? Yeah, no one's ever thought of that before. You should, bro. This is not a channel where I give advice, man. People are gonna be how they're gonna be until they're ready to become correct, right? So if you want to destroy your life, I always recommend go. Just destroy your life. Okay. What drugs is Fuzi on? Oh my God, you reminded me. That's who I want to react to is, am I crazy or is Fuzi actually, or is Yusuf gone? Is Fuzi taking over again? Anyone else see it? Like, it's been happening for a while, but it was just kind of boring, and now it's getting intense again. That's what we're going to do. We're going to add that to our list. We'll do some mature shit too. And maybe a couple hours stream. Just get some clips going for the boys. Zherka boxing on Aiden's card. And dude, I never want to be around that kid. Okay? It's not even that it's that he's a hype beast. You remember what the word hype beast? You know what a hype beast is? Working with Aiden, there's got to be like, it's fun until he gets emotional, and then you're like, dude, I'm working with Aiden. Was he 25? 25-year-old. I was never that emotional at 25. You know how much crack I have to do to get as emotional as he does? Like, bro, you're 25. Like, be a man. Speak like a man already. Yeah, but yeah, really, it's not, for once, I'll just say it, it's not that he's Jewish, it's that he's Aiden Ross. Like, does anyone in chat like Aiden? I feel like I've given him so many chances to prove he's not a and you guys are gonna say it's a dragon and the dragon and dog. No, it's just dude. Right? Like, yo, I'm convinced this is gonna sound cruel, right? This is gonna sound so mean. Because yeah, I don't need to be beefing right now, anyone. Like, I don't want his chatters in here crying, like, but because they can be annoying. They can double, triple text. I've never been friends with the rich kid who buys friendship, That guy's been at the workplace. That guy's been in the schoolyards and all that shit in my life and in your lives. That kid who buys friendship, and I'm not saying it's like he can't have friends on his own. I'm saying he can, but he chooses to buy. Yeah, I've never been homies with someone like that. Or I've been on neutral terms with them. I've never like, bro, you can offer so much and I'd just rather make less. You know what I mean? I'd rather make less. Let's say Rumble Kick is the same viewer count for me, but let's say Rumble Kick was a lot more. It still wouldn't be worth it because it's like, then you got to hear, no, I'm mad at you, John. I'm mad at Sneeko. You're chilling with John too much. And what the? And a lot of people got to realize, like, I might not like Sneeko's community. I might hate them, actually, especially when I read those comments they write about me. Like, no community gets to me except that one for some reason. It's just, dude, when people hate on me, it doesn't hurt, doesn't bother me unless it sounds like they're crying. And then even though they're the that sound like they're crying, for some reason I'm more annoyed. You know what I mean? But yeah. It is weird watching Aiden buy his friendship with Sneeko. I hope they have a genuine friendship, but it looks like Aiden just buys cheesers and Sneekos and stuff. Like he's, you know, I can do this for you, I can do that for you. It just looks like that, which is kind of sad. It doesn't look like he gets his way with Sneeko. Sneeko looks like he genuinely doesn't give a like. No, my parents are nice people. Like anyone in the chat, if your parents are all about being healthy and peaceful, you know, because a lot of you guys come in and think that I am the way I am because my family's like that. I'm like, dude, that's making my family look crazy. Like, could you imagine my mom just beefing people at a restaurant and shit? Like, they're nothing like that, right? I'm suffering from last child syndrome or whatever it's called, the youngest child syndrome, or the whatever. Adam Green, I actually wanted to talk to Adam Green, but he never got back to me.
Red Pill Rage donated $8. 18 is the rich kid that bought everyone snacks at lunch, but then everybody would take advantage of him.
Yeah, which is funny because he can be friendly, he can be funny sometimes, right? So if you can be friendly and you can be funny, then people should be able to like you without you buying them. But I think he likes to have power. Like, that's how short people have power. And Aiden's really short. Like, never trust short people. But as much as I despise Aiden, when he's doing bad in life, he's the only guy that I go, damn, that's bad. And Fuzi. I don't like Fuzi, but when Fuzi's doing bad in life, I like worry about them. You know, I go, it's not like XUC. If XUC is doing bad in life, I go, ooh, you little liberal. All because of that Among Us, eh? No, you could see my face. I've never, like when XUC used to join Scuff Podcast because Train and I were having so much fun. We would have so much fun, and then X would feel left out. He'd be like, me and my whole platform, and Train's chat is loving what Zherka's saying, and we just talk about the dumbest shit. And those are some of the best days ever, man. Like, obviously Twitch, gaming, and all that stuff is kind of, it could get boring quick watching it. But that Scuff Podcast used to be so diverse. It was just like, there was gamers, there was a race car driver, Lando Norris. Those are some great times in our lives. Yeah. And now where is everyone? Like, everyone who was on Scuff Podcast disappeared from the internet except Train and me. And Slasher, I guess, is still around. Liberal Slasher. Aiden back on drugs. Yeah, it's kind of noticeable with him, eh? He gets short, he gets impatient, he gets fidgety, and then he pretends to be fidgety to be funny, but it's really to cover up the fact that he's He's on the best shit, really. Like, dude, let me tell you this, man. There's nothing in the world more addictive than something that takes away your headache, physical pain, stress, and clears your sinuses. He's drinking lean. How much is he paying for that lean? That's liquid. Like, I'll say it right now, Aiden's never gonna get off. He has to go to rehab. But he's too rich to even do rehab, right? He needs rock bottom. Wait, what? Aiden did cook Sneeko on which debate? On marriage debate? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I agreed with Aiden there for sure. There's just something really weird about multiple wives. Multiple girlfriends is like, you could tell the guy just doesn't want to grow up. He's just having fun. But multiple wives is like, he'll never grow up out of that. And then the Muslims will be defending it, but it's not, majority of them don't even do
Aiden
that.
Ross donated $5. Why won't you fight for 50K for Big Daddy Aiden Ross? Aiden Ross wants you for 50K.
I make 10K a week. Would you do it if you were me? And even if let's say it was 80K, none of you guys would still do it if you saw the other offers from the UK boys. Because it's still like a monthly
Albanian
process.
Dad donated $5.
At least.
How do I turn all this esoteric knowledge into practice? I'm stuck in this passive state on standby instead of being on active movement.
Listen, man. Some of you guys read 1,000 books and never get up and get your life started. That means these books are not actually being absorbed by you. That's a very bad place to be in. Okay? The answer is breath work, meditation, and prayer, dude. You need to, once you go within and you activate your energy, you go, holy shit. There's no bigger fear than being frozen for like years and then realizing it that you realize that you've already known you're frozen, but now you're conscious of it fully. Now, I'm telling you, man, you're just living in comfort. That's your issue, just like everyone else. Candyland has had her second child. Congratulations to Candy. Wow. I didn't see that on Twitter. That's amazing. That's crazy, dude. She's actually a great person. Where did you see that? I didn't see that. Are you just making it up?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Are donated $5. Do I analyze on Sneeko? React to Sneeko's therapy session stream with that female. It's on his Rumble.
Yeah, what do they talk about? I saw that. I saw a bit of that. What are your thoughts on chatters? Chatters they're the funniest of people, but sometimes the joke is on them. Do you miss the Zherka Royales with Haas? Yes. Yes. I have no one to talk to about this, but yes. Those were some of the best days. Haas is great and all, but, you know, behind the scenes, why Haas and I stopped chilling so much together is all I said to him was like a year before we popped off. I said, come with us and the Christians. And he kept saying this communist talk. And yeah, he didn't like it at all. He's like, my dude, you got to come with us and the commies. And I mean, it's not like we argue. We were laughing when we were arguing. We weren't mad, but it just looked like two different jobs. Like he's applying for the communist position. On White's in chat, you're not welcome here. Get ready for the... I don't know if it's happening right away, bro. Listen, man. Listen, chatters are all colors are welcome here, okay? Because you guys are all the color green when you're here. What then? No, I didn't. She's married. Is she? What's the number one movie all men must watch? Probably Eyes Wide Shut. And that should form your opinion about the world.
Hank donated $5.
Hank?
John, have you ever slid in someone's DMs? I get models to follow me on Instagram because of looks and status, but it's like pulling teeth to get from chatting with them to actually meet up in person.
Well, that's because you got to show them you're living a good life. Then they want to tag along in real time. But yeah, no, there's at one point, I think it was not Hex, it was Yassine. I gave Yassine my passwords and he DM'd 500 girls on Twitters and IG. And I used to do this to run my podcasts when I was on Twitch. And it was so weird bumping into them once in a blue moon in public. Because they'd be like, you DM me. And I'd be like, yeah, I did. And then they're like, you don't remember. And then I just want to tell them to their face, like, dude, I probably would DM you. But that was Yassine, bro. And that used to get me in so much trouble with a girl I was seeing. Because ultimately she found out I'm loyal and stuff. But she's like, what's up with all these DMs? And it was all accounts that I had muted. So I can't see these girls anyway. But yeah, no, it is tough to get them out because they are afraid of you still, right? You got to remember that. Even if you have the Lambo, they're afraid to meet up. Like I'm not those dating gurus who say, "Oh, this is easy to get them out." Like, check this out. I'm gonna say something really blasphemous. Okay. I mean in dating, not actual blasphemy, but have you seen those comments that say, you've probably seen me say this, I'm like, oh, it's an OF chick, who gives a OF chicks are easy to get, OF chicks are blah, blah, blah. And you know, that's true for the top guy, for the top dog, but an OF chick is actually the hardest chick for an average guy to pick up, because think of it like this. When the average guy is at the nightclub. I don't know if any of you have worked at the nightclub, but at 3 a.m., the lights turn on and even the Chads are trying to... Who has seen, one in the chat, if you've seen Chads, normal guys, nerds, all of them together, trying to pick up the fattest at 3 a.m., like fat and ugly, or something that you were like, you would laugh at if you're being cruel, like, or maybe just in your head, right? Who has seen this? Like, one in the chat, if you've seen Chads and average guys and everyone at the club at 3 a.m., they have no girls and they still try and riz her at the bar, this fat or fat mid. Who has seen that? Has anyone seen, know what I'm talking about? Have you ever seen like a Chad that's muscular and tall trying to pick up a fat at 3 a.m.? Have you seen that with your own eyes? Or have you just seen it on videos? If you've seen it with your own eyes, you've seen the amount, how many of them there were around that girl, right? Now, if you see this 7 nights a week like me for years, if you see at 3 a.m. how desperate these guys get, all you have to do is ask yourself, take out that fat and put the OF girl in there. Yeah, they have no chance with the OF. They're struggling for the fat one. Do you understand? The only reason people think, oh, it's easy to get OF chick is because you're seeing the top dogs do it. You're not seeing the average guy. The average guy is being ignored by these. Do you get it? Now, that's not to compliment the nasty OF. That's not to compliment her, but you got to be realistic. Like this guy in chat who said it's like pulling teeth trying to get them to meet. It is. All of them. Good ones, bad ones, all of them. Because they're afraid of you, bro. That's why that fat is still afraid of the Chad. It's not that she's better than the Chad. What?
SS donated $5. Would you debate in a 33rd degree Freemason? Doing it on FNF would go hard.
I already did that. But yeah, I'm down. I mean, I don't like to debate. Because last time I won that debate, every single comment said Zherka is the Mason. And it became like this whole splitting. 20% of my community made these. I don't know if anyone saw, I forget the channel's name. He made an exposing Zherka thing. And I'm like, wow, you can't do anything right in this world, dude. Yeah. You can't do anything right. That's why this is the Joker, man. This is the Joker. I don't care about doing the right thing. We're not debating no one. I only care. Here's what I care about, dude. I care about getting my memes in and turning this stream off. That's what I care about. Every time I do the right thing, I feel like I get attacked by, and it's like it's giving me a headache, right? Like how I converted more young men to Christianity than any YouTuber in history with receipts, and they still said Zherka's a Gnostic. He's converting them to satanic path. Actually, that's what they 30% of them said, and people are like, "Well, don't be petty. Why don't you just not ignore that 30%?" And I'm like, bro, there used to be a time in history where when you do the right thing, you get credits, you get something. Like, what the? People are like, why do you want the credits though, bro? Aren't you happy you just converted them? I'm like, bro, there used to be a time where you can convert someone without a massive headache. Because I'm the type of guy that if I don't lock my comments, I start beefing 1 follower guys. And they always DM me, I'm actually a fan, bro. And I'm like, then why are we arguing for 2 hours, bro? You're wasting so much of my... I could be doing things, you stupid. So this is the worst time in history to do the right thing. You should still do it, but it's exhausting, man. Let's be real. Like, it's exhausting. Like let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. Do the right thing and then off. Don't talk to them, okay? I don't know why I have to do the right thing and hug them. And let me explain to you why I'm not the evil bad guy. Like, off, man. Off. You must convert Sneeko. Dude, who remembers my first beef with Sneeko last year because he converted and he was getting more radicalized. And I beefed him so hard that we stopped talking. While Nick was shaking his hand and being diplomatic, yes, Sneeko, for like 2 years as I was beefing him. And he's just like, oh, it's a shame they're beefing. You know what I mean? And now Nick is the baddest. Now Nick is like, well, actually, you know, I'm telling him the Muslim thing it's come on, bro. I was beefing Tate and Sneeko at the same damn time while Nick was being diplomatic with both of them. But now Nick is saying it's the total opposite. Now it's actually I was the one who stopped Sneeko from radicalizing. It's like, bro, I'm 2023 ahead of you, bro. I'm March 2023 when I was beefing Sneeko that hard. Like, give me a break. It's so ridiculous, right? And I guess he's mad that I said don't listen to him on this one or Sneeko, just vote Trump, and I mean it. Vote Trump. We've been here for how long voting for Trump? It doesn't switch.
Assess donated $5. You debated at a 32 degree, not a 33, but would the difference be worth it?
No comment. Yeah, I just think when Sneeko was first converting, that's when we should have hammered him hard. And I was pressuring Nick. I said, Nick, stop being nice to Andrew Tate. Stop being nice to Sneeko. You gotta Catholic hammer them. And he's like, no, it's okay, John. And look where that got him. Now they're beefing, bro. Now it's too late. Like, if you think about it, we had our chance, bro. We could have saved Sneeko from radicalizing. Whatever. He's still a homie, but I have a feeling Sneeko's just going to get more hardcore. Because if you notice, a lot of people double down when the whole internet comes after you. You just get angry, you double down. And so I'm worried that Sneeko's going to do that. Whatever. These are grown-ass men. Who gives a f***? I'm more disappointed at the Sonny thing. We're going to go over the Sonny thing right now in a sec. Let me just read some of these. How do you recover from your natural hormone? Yeah, you don't. You just recover naturally. You can't really do much about it. I guess some people say HCG, but You just gotta wait it out, bro. Since it's known that satanic deep state Democrats always supported Kosovo Albania, do you think Serbia will take Kosovo back when Trump wins? Yeah, I've gotten this question a lot, and no, I don't see Russia or Serbia or any of these Orthodox doing much really, because there's no way Trump's gonna ruin his. Because let's be honest, Trump is gonna keep this Middle Eastern war. This is gonna be the hard one for him to stop. But everything with Russia is going to be very easy for him to stop. And remember, Trump, it's not like he likes them. He just doesn't give a Kosovo or Serbia or Russia. Trump does not give a about that part of the world. His main concern is China and taking some dollars, which, I mean, they all do it, really. Like, can you... It's crazy that only Joe Biden didn't kiss the wall. Is that true? Damn. Why did you back down from Fresh? Would you get banned on Rumble? No. I mean, I barely even stream. And I don't remember backing down. I remember being so vicious, so hardcore for like a million clips, and all he responded with was, "They not like us," joke on stream. And then that's when I said, you know what? We got a million bombs back. He dropped one little joke. Leave him alone.
Sneak needed $5. Do you think Sneeko actually doesn't like Christianity, or does he just have a prejudice against girl hypers which makes him not like Christians?
Do I think... No. Here's what it is, dude. Here's what it is, okay? Here's what it is. The comment section, clearly, as much as Sneeko says, it doesn't get to me. I hate when streamers say that, by the way. Right? It gets to everyone, because like you get bored and they get in your head, right? But it's 100% Wignats started making us look crazy. You know that part of Twitter. Sneeko responding to some of those, you know, like what are these clips? There's infighting, and then that's how the infighting all started. It's because Wignats love to drop the hard R, and then Sneeko, for some reason, thinks that the regular Groiper is going to hard R Sneeko. Which, if they haven't done it for like a year and a half, or the whole time that he was friends with them, then what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? And him and Nick have had many disagreements. It's not like the first one. So definitely those chatters got in his head. I'm not saying, like, have you noticed the like suit and tie Groipers? You know, they'll type something intelligent in the comment section. That's fine. But the Wignats that just hard R you all day, they imagine you're Sneeko. You're just sitting there. You're like, do they all hard R me when they're alone? You know what I mean? That's probably how he saw it, because there's no way there's anything real about that. Like when Sneeko said, these are the type of people to hard R me. That was the most ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life. You know, it's the same. It's as stupid as when Fresh said he lied quickly. He quickly said, "Oh, Zherka called me a monkey and stuff," and when he got called out on it, that never happened, because he was trying to say Zherka got mad and did this, blah blah blah. It just got swept under the rug. No one really talked about it and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I could hate someone, but if I have history with them, I'm not gonna look that petty by saying that. So I think Fresh and Sneeko actually think that my chatters, Nick's chatters, the pro white guys, there might be one Wignat that says something crazy, and then Sneeko thinks all of them, or Fresh thinks all of them are like that. And it goes both ways. Like, look at me, bro. I tell to not come to my streams just because of the radical ones, and I get DMs from them saying these are just the radical ones. Like, who's an Arab who actually likes me in the chat? Who's an Arab who actually looks forward to my shit when I go live? Who's an Arab who loves chilling here all day? There's got to be 30% of you, 40%, right? But you guys are all bitter because a couple of extreme ones pissed me off. So that's how it works. I mean, you're talking to a bunch of people at the same time. But I always forgive, right? Did you see Nick saying you caused the demonic astrology stuff in the movement? No, I haven't. Send me that. Yeah, Nick is just crashing out, bro. He's totally crashing out. All I tweeted was, don't listen to Nick and Sneeko, vote for Trump. And he gets up and starts attacking me. And I'm like, bro, give me a break, dude. We've had the first day we were on the internet, we were wearing the Trump hoodie. This is not about you and Sneeko. This is like my chat. This is my movement. Okay, we dark MAGA till we die. No, I didn't see that. Okay. He says Nick isn't crashing out. Nick and Sneeko are crashing out. They're beefing for like 1 week straight. I forgot how it even started. It makes our side look crazy, bro. Everyone's like, they're just waiting for some big stuff. These ABBA preach leftists and shit. They're loving this beef. Do you like Charleston White? I really think he's the smartest dude on the internet right now. Charleston White. He says some real shit. Yeah, I have seen the mascot. It's not that big of a deal, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't even read it. Skygo, I appreciate that. Okay, this is going too fast. Can't do it. Yeah, he can be really funny. I agree. HT, right? Handsome Truth. I don't know if I'd go in public with a picket sign. But yeah, he's funny. Okay, this Eden Zherka guy has to be blocked. Like, guys, ban him. He's saying. Okay, what is this, dude? What is it? Bro, you have the perfect face? Can you talk about looks maxing? Sammy, I don't know if you're being... But you can ask that question without that part. Looks maxing. What is that? DNA maxing? I know what it is. I don't want to talk about it. Looks maxing? Like, dude, what the f***? Chew gum. Chew gum. Eat hard foods like Tic Tacs for a strong jawline. No, you guys did send me that clip of Nick saying W Zherka when he was on this stream a week ago. I forgot what he was doing. It was like his second kick stream. Super kind, yeah. It says recently. I think he just wants everyone to attack Sneeko harder or something. And I'm like, bro, I beefed Sneeko for real last year. Where were you when I was trying to get him off the Islam pill? Where were you then? Right? Back then, Nick was being all friendly with Andrew Tate. I'm like, Tate's not going to do shit. He's going to abandon you. Where the f*** Tate now? Have you noticed Tate is just taking the dissident right-wing position now? He's just stealing the shit. He's actually smart for that.
Donated $5.
Whoa!
Does a Fire Snake 2025 represent higher and lower astral desires? For example, why is a serpents for higher and lower as betrayal snakes?
I don't know what that means. I appreciate that. Thoughts on modafinil? Isn't the side effect of modafinil psychopathy or psychosis? That's crazy, bro. Why would you touch that? White. All right, let's see this clip. Oh my God, I don't have it set up. All right, you guys have to listen to it.
Sabian sent $100. Pray for Vita.
Thank you for the big super chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, pray for his conversion because he's falling into Luciferian devil worship. It's pretty gross. And I have to say it was, you know who was the gateway for that? It was guys like Zherka. I hate to say, and I'm not trying to trash Zherka. I love Zherka.
What?
But that numerology stuff, it is a gateway. And our poor friend is falling into Lucifer worship. He's telling me about, did you know there's actually a god of light and a god of shadows? And I'm like, buddy, like you're being tricked into worshiping the devil. Like it's honestly sad to see. So thank you for the big super chat. But yes, please pray for our guy.
Who is he?
He's going down the wrong path. He's getting too much into.
We gotta see if he's like, imagine he's wearing all goth and shit. All right, let's start. What is this? Bro, we don't want to give this girl any more clout, bro. Why are we talking about
Vomit.
this?
300.
I would eat Silky's ass.
Whoa!
Like
Is that real?
Hashtag no e-girls.
Did she actually say that?
I would eat Silky's with my husband.
Yo, you not eating my nowhere, no how. Not if he's married.
Oh my God, she's serious or she's joking?
Not even if he's married, you not eating my ass.
I'm eating your
Yo!
Nah, you wildin'. Nah, this girl's bugging. You not eating my ass.
What happened to this person, dude? Like, what happened to her? She's 25 years old talking like this.
I would eat your
No, you are not.
if we were married.
I don't care. You're not eating my butt.
But we're not married.
Okay,
But
so
if we were to get married,
you still not eating
you
my
would.
No, I do not.
Yes, you do.
Okay, now she's trying to turn it into a joke. Yeah, she was serious, bro.
Demi, tell me it isn't true.
That is nasty. There's nothing worse than that. All right. Dean Withers' son or Demi Suck's daughter. I'm gonna go with Dean, right? Like Dean is intelligent in a conventional way, right? He's still like beta intelligence is still intelligence. I don't give a yeah, she's a little slow when she speaks, you know. Okay. Silky did nothing wrong, bro. What the you guys are just racist. Zherka, I'm an LP11 dog. Bro, listen, man, you have to go talk to Veda. You can't talk to me, all right? You can't talk to me. We can't even look into any esoteric on this channel anymore, all right? We're done. We got to be like Nick Fuentes and believe in a globe, ET, aliens, and Mars rover. We're done with the esoteric. We can't even look into it out of just like some interest because clearly Veda's losing his mind. He's losing it on us. Send me a picture of this Veda guy. Okay, let's switch to next topic is we have Jordan Peterson, Trump, Joe Rogan, which I think I'm going to skip that one. Which it actually shocked me how many views Trump and Joe got. Let's go, pal. I knew it'd do good, but it was kind of
Us donated $5. Opinion on Sonny Faz, the Italian converting to Islam.
Yeah, we're gonna get into Sonny right now. We gave him so many chances to be with us,
donated $5. Listen, man, I like big booty Latinas. Granted, they like BBC. Anyhow, that's not the point. I have 1,000 bodies but chose to nut in a Chinese hooker. Moving on smartly, we got some chats here.
Okay. That guy said he's worshiping Abraxas. Bro, send me the picture of this Veda kid. I want to ask Veda what he means by there's two gods. This guy's worse than Sneeko. Alright. Yeah, that's funny. Alright.
You forget what we once had.
He's talented. He's good at these, making these very strong hook, you know?
Not just a man under a nation, but a nation under God. A son.
Whoops. Wait a minute. How did I lose that? Why can't I hear him? Guys? Hello? Braxis, right? Fucking. You're killing me with it. I'm just thinking of the. He's like a rooster god with like two snake legs. Abraxas. Abraxas is used in theological debates now to contemplate the more wicked or just side of God when Gnostics talk about him or all these types of intellectuals in college. But I'm just thinking of the picture. Like, does anyone know who he is? Veda's worshiping the rooster. All right, hold on. And where is his documentary now? You're killing me. There he is. There he is. Italian Chad. Total Chad, by the way. Look at him. Total Chad. Where the is it? Oh, here he is. What is halal code, bro? I hate Sneeko's chatters, bro. I predict. Trust me, I'm not like wishing this. I know for a fact the more radical Sneeko gets, Sneeko will be easy to be around in person, but I won't even do it. I'm just gonna be like, sorry, I can't. I caught a cold because your chat's gonna be there. Hold on, where is this? Here it is. Why can't I hear this? Can you guys hear it? Oh my God. What? Okay, this one works. What the? Hello? Are you joking me? What is going on here, dude? Yo, chat. Oh, shit. Man. Fuck. Roots. All right, Sonny. If you want to talk about roots, what about your American roots? Huh? What about your roots, Sonny? What the am I watching? What the am I watching right now? He's talking about roots. And it's well done and edited so nobody notices. It's like, we're talking about roots? What about your roots, Sonny? Why are you talking about roots? Why is it so important? Why is it the flagship of your video, roots? It starts with roots. But your own roots, you don't give your own roots. So you want to talk about roots, but you don't give your own roots. Listen, man. We love Sonny, but how can we love a Muslim?
John donated $5. How do I fix spine below average from the waist down?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Sonny, what is the end goal of this? He reminds me of those ginger guys who turned to Islam because they're not getting any tail. And they're fighting in ISIS on, what was it? Washington Post. They just post a clip of them fighting in ISIS one day. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you guys, bro. Listen, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think we have
Hans
to,
Martins
we're-
donated
we have to-
$5. Now say I look like Jon Zherka, drop US that cheat code. I'm talking no nines,
I
no
have
eights,
no
just
idea
straight.
what the you're talking about, dude. You've donated 4 times. I still don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about Sonny Faz. Sonny, let me tell you this. All right? I'm done. I'm done with you. Okay? This is what he wants. Then he can go, see, they left me, guys. Sonny, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't even want to debate this. I just want to say, what are you doing? Okay? What are you doing? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. What are you doing, bro? How you make the most American video ever and then say, la la la.
America isn't just guns and beer chugging meatheads like most think now.
Yeah, now it's Arabs. Because the Jew.
We had soul. Soul that's so missing.
He's trying to say white. We were white.
Sing the hope of us.
The whole video, he's trying to say we were white. And then he then when he goes back to his regular life, he's an Arab now. He's a white Arab with Italian blood.
Ever living it again burned away. But hey, a fire doesn't start out of nowhere. Someone had to light it. America's infested with the parasite draining us of our resources and souls. Parasite, destroying every part of America you once loved.
Immigrants.
Cool toys. Classic family.
White people. White toys.
Happy children.
White children.
This isn't just a sad story of what we used to have. It's what we could have.
It's what we could have if we don't allow Arabs in the country.
A world without this parasite. To rid the parasite, you must understand its mission. Suck America dry. It starts with controlling what the American brain consumes. Medias.
How is it so based? And then he turns into an Arab. What is going on?
Music. Entertainment.
What is going on?
Replace morning
Yo.
cartoons with sexual propaganda. Plant celebrities to worship over God who created us all. We take pride in our sins now. Our women fight harder for nothing than killing their own. Our men lust over pixels, too empty to fight for anything. The beautiful power God gave us to
Is that supposed, like, what's going on, bro? What is going on here?
create life has been twisted, turning
Golf, the white man.
the American soul into a slave for its desires. The parasite feeds us the
I feel bad for Sonny.
Sonny Faz. Christ is king. If I look like Sonny Faz, will DateIQ still work?
Sonny reminds me of me when I used to get bored around my atheist buddies. And they'd be like, Zherka, you're like us too, right? You like Richard Dawkins? I'm like, no, man. I go to the Kaaba. I used to send my buddies pictures of the Kaaba and be like, I go there every year. Yeah. I wonder if any of them believe me.
distractions to keep us divided. Republicans and Democrats, blacks and whites, Christians and Muslims.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Let go of his hand. Now.
My American brothers, we are not enemies. We're old friends left with two options. Let the parasite suck us dry and we watch the United States bleed out, or we get rid of the real problem. We unite.
And this nation, for all its hopes and all its boasts, will not be fully free until all its citizens are free.
Jesus, you literally have Richard Dawkins on the next tab. Yeah, genius. That's where I got it from. We're going to watch this. But first...
Protect your children. The American community. Talk to your neighbor. A man proud to get his hands dirty. Maybe he'll even give you a new perspective. American grit. Lose a finger in the love of your craft. But why would that stop you? Still got 9 more. Throw some balls. Go and speak your mind. Free America. Say it with your chest. We're
Enter a mosque.
Tired of being told we should feel bad for our skin color.
What the So based.
We're tired of the parasite poisoning our future wives. We're tired of our paychecks bombing children.
What?
I will not sit here and pretend like this election matters. Wake up, America. Any voice ignoring the parasite in the room is a threat.
Yeah. I know, Hex, I know this is your account, but I'm going to comment. All right? I lost my shit. Hold on. Yo, boost me, chat. Hex, this is the last time I'll do that. Trust me. What the fuck, man? We're supposed to react to Sonny Faz, and send me the links of Sonny converting. Those are some dark clips. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah. Let's send the shit.
Germany donated $5. What have your dreams been like lately?
That is too private, man. Right? I'm having dreams of Nick, Sonny, Myron, Fresh, and me arguing at the Thanksgiving dinner table, right? And to be honest, like, how many of these guys are even going to heaven? Let's be real. Are we going to see Sneeko in heaven, chat? Right? He didn't convert nobody. He converted to the wrong game. This is the wrong game, bro. You converted Sonny, but this is the wrong game. You're playing the wrong game, buddy. Yeah. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see him. This is the clip. Yeah. Okay.
What the f you saying, man? Neon? So if I'm lying and if I'm full of shit and I didn't pay the guy that view bots you 45 to 50,000 plus or more viewers a stream.
Oh.
And I didn't have him in my Discord call right now, then tell me why you wouldn't be in here to deflect this and tell me why I'm wrong. Hey, yeah, get on Blackjack. Look at him. Yeah, get on Blackjack, Neon. Look at him. Hey, Neon, you ain't talking so tough right now, big. Wait, Neon, I forgot that I'm looking at your chat, and your chat's slower than mine. Hey, Neon, tell me why you won't join my Discord call with your view botter right now. I paid off your view botter. Everybody's been waiting for this. Press 1, I'm watching Neon stream. Press 1, I'm watching Neon stream. How many people are in his stream? Press 1 if you ready to see and talk to the guy that's been viewed by.
First comment is these streamers are such losers.
Neon for 2+ years. Who ready? Who ready, boys? Who ready? If you want Neon stream right now, let's take over. Who ready? He can't got no control. Press 1 in Neon stream if you ready to talk to the guy that's been view botting him for 2 years. I know the guy. It used to be Kane. It's not Kane anymore. I know everything. I know everything. Look, Neon, I own your.
A drug addict, bro. Like, why are you sending us this? I know everything. Okay. No, there was a clip of Sonny Faz. Sonny Faz. Hold on. Sonny Faz. Sonny Faz. Is that his real last name? What's his? Don't dox. Sorry. Zherka says he would cook Sonny Faz. Yeah, he would. I would smoke them. Right? They don't have much IQ for me, but then really, who does? Okay, maybe a 32nd degree Freemason.
That's like a
big deal. I'm the voice of peace and reason.
You know what? Cut all the cameras.
Yo, what?
Cut them.
Why? Does the truth need to be hidden? When have you ever seen a priest say this?
I think. I say cut them, bro.
Huh? You have an issue cutting the stream?
No, we can. If you want,
I'll step outside. Yeah.
You have an issue cutting the stream? You're not doing what we say, Sneeko, who put me on? You don't understand the bibbidi babbidi boo. Ah, la 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 la, we will destroy you. Yes, you have a problem, don't you, Sneeko? Sneeko Al Salim Al Muhammad. You have a problem with this, don't you?
You step outside.
Because we got more plans for today. I don't want to end the stream on like, look at him go, look at him go. It's like getting caught.
Sonny, get out of there.
By 10 students.
Why do you not save your homie, bro? Sneeko's lost, bro. Sneeko, you imagine how smart Sneeko would be if he was a millennial, but he's a Z. He's a Z. He's naive. He doesn't know what they're doing. Look how nervous Sonny is, right? He's like,
You know what? Cut all the cameras.
wait, what? Wait, what? Why? Why are we cutting? This is some Diddy shit, bro. This is some la 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 Diddy shit. This is some diddler shit.
Cut him.
I think.
If I say cut him, bro.
If I say cut him, you're my. You'll never see a priest act like this. When in history would you ever see a priest say, cut the cameras, I'm gonna do some voodoo black magic? Like, come on, bro. This is how priests are at church. Oh, welcome, Sonny. The craziest thing that ever happened to me in Miami is the priest who had an Instagram channel who knew me. But he didn't know me. He just like, follower. I comment some, like we're commenting on the same place. He didn't know me, but he's just totally open. He's like, yeah, come to my church. Okay, listen to Sonny's fear.
You know what? Cut all the cameras. Cut him.
I think.
If I say cut him, bro.
I say cut him.
Huh? You have an issue.
You have an issue?
Cutting the stream.
you. I do have an issue. Well, it's that little name. This guy is look at his hands, bro. He's plotting something. You can see it. Look how nervous Sonny is. He's like, Sneeko, I thought you were my brother. What's going on?
I'll step outside, yeah.
You step outside.
Because we got more plans for today. I don't want to end the stream on like, look at him go, look at him go. It's like getting cornered by 10 students in college.
You know what? Cut all the cameras.
Then what happened, bro? Then what happened? These filters are unbearable. Like, that hurts the eyes, man. Like, holy shit. That's it? We don't have any more from him? What? If Jesus ever uttered the words, God is the greatest, this is how it would sound in Aramaic, the language he spoke. Oh, you're a scholar now. Does Nick have any clue how stupid he sounds? It's like, bro, Nick has read so many books around the topic. I know politics is his thing, but it's like, you don't want to debate this dude of all dudes, bro. Right? Not on this topic, at least, right? Maybe flat Earth. I'm having a blast, bro. I'm having a blast. Look at that.
The actual God? Or do you think like Christianity? Do you think that Christianity is like from Satan to deter people from the actual God? Or do you...
Yo, what the... Man, are you serious? Do you think like the greatest sacrifice done out of loving us is an act of evil?
Do you think like Christianity has like good things in it too?
All right, so
does Christianity that built every civilization on Earth have good things in it too?
what we believe as Muslims is that Jesus was a prophet. So
you know what's funny, Sonny? The Eastern religion, Islam, Judaism, even the New Age stuff, they all point, they try and use fun words like Christ consciousness, and they all point to the Christ, all of them, and they say there's something there, but he's not God, or he is, but it's actually this, and it's essence, and blah blah blah. If all religions on earth are not pointing to Muhammad or Buddha or Hindu Wahaguru, if all religions are pointing to Christ, and they all have something wrong about him, or a little right, a little wrong, it's just mixed and confused, what does that tell you about Jesus? That every single civilization on earth is pointing to him. Every single religion, dude. That should be like a doot 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 in your brain. That should wake you up a bit. All right, let's finish this.
God revealed his words to Jesus. It was the Gospels. And over time, humans tampered the word of God. And I think most Christians can agree with this now. There's like contradictions in the Bible. The Bible is a compilation of what a bunch of different guys said. There's a million different versions of it. Like, you can't go back.
There's 11 different Qurans that got burned. Book burning.
Back to the source and the original.
Yeah, the Quran's totally unified all the Muslims. It's not like Shias and Sunnis.
Version of what God revealed to Jesus and Jesus wrote down. And with Islam, we believe Jesus was a prophet, peace be upon him. Like, we believe he was a great man. We believe he was here to show us how to be more peaceful, more forgiving, more loving, show us how to pray, all these different things. It's just that we don't worship him.
Do you think that Christianity is like from Satan?
Yeah, Sonny didn't want to do this to you, but you worship a double left-footed God. Am I saying that right? Or is it double? Yeah, it's double right foot, I think. And how tall is... Oh, let me just Google. How many cubits is Allah? Let's just figure this out. Yeah, your God is 60 cubits tall. What does that mean? How much is a cubit, guy? That's huge. Look how that Google has to censor it because they're so afraid of Muslims. Like, you debunk their whole religion in one comment, and I'm just nice, man. I'm just being kind. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's the same stream? This is not it. Huh.
How you doing?
Good.
What's good?
Hi.
Y'all mad cute.
Thank you.
Oh, what's this truck about?
I don't know. I think she's selling some thrifted stuff.
Really? Whoa, that's nice. You guys want to like go out sometime? You guys look. We could go like on a double date. Like, I mean, you guys don't swing that way?
No.
Oh, damn. You guys bisexuals or lesbians? Or I'm just not your type. You don't like the white chocolate?
I mean, you look nice, but not.
Damn. Okay. All right. Well, sorry. Lovely meeting you, girls.
Maybe you can walk on. You're not white. A white guy would have got it.
Love Beach is the funniest community on the internet.
No, it's not. There's such.
It's crazy meeting a lot of these guys in person this week.
We donated $5.
Make her
Skip
laugh,
to the
then drop
7
kick her and say I love you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, bro. Assalamu alaikum, how are you?
The scent. The scent of this place. Because there's food, of course.
Hold this one up. I didn't know you were this tall. Salam. How are you? Salam. How are you, brother? You too, brother. You too. Salam. How are you?
You guys coming inside already too.
Bro, Seiko found me screaming Jesus is king. We became best friends, and then his content is all just disavowing my chat, and my content is all disavowing his. It's backwards.
Salam, how are you?
Right up there in the front. You good? You good? Be careful,
I'll be okay. Where should I go? Where do you want me to set up? How are you? Just come with me. Assalamu alaikum. How are you, bro? Good to see you again. How are you? How are you, bro? All right.
Is that Gideon?
Okay. How are you, bro? Should I sit there?
Is that Gideon? What the fuck is going on, bro? This Gideon's a Muslim.
How are you, bro? Just here. I'll set it up over here.
Oh.
Can you film over here? Yeah, you can probably like figure it out. Yeah. How are you? Assalamu alaikum. Good to see my brother. How was your day? It was good. Good. Sorry to be late.
That's good.
Can you take this from me? Thanks so much. I'm ready. I'm ready. I got something prepared.
Born ready.
Maybe put it with the I don't know.
Not gonna say anything about the stage. I don't know what I'm seeing. I've never ever seen one of these. Like what?
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen wa salatu wa salam ala khatim al-anbiya ashraf al-mursaleen wa ala alihi wa ashabihi ajma'in amma ba'd. So first thing I want to thank our brother Sneeko for being here. You know, a lot of brothers be hating online. You know, they be talking stuff about Sneeko or me or others and whatever. And none of us care about haters. You can burn their jealousy all you want, right?
We're talking about you brainwashing Sneeko.
But I do want to say a couple of things. Like I said, you know, our brother Sneeko, mashallah, he's only been Muslim a year. Right? And he's working on himself and he's improving himself. And I can tell you, from the first time that I met him to today and being Umrah with him, I've seen a great change. And people that come out there try to hate, oh, you're a fake Muslim. I don't know where you guys get this from. Who made you the judge? I mean, who gave you that authority to know whether his heart believes or not? If he didn't want to be here, he could be in many different places doing a lot of haram. But alhamdulillah, he's here. He's not perfect. I'm not perfect. You're not.
Bro, for like a year, everyone around him would be like, you know what? Was it Lantern? We're in our school, but Lantern would be like, yeah, I don't know if you should stay with Zherka.
Perfect, right? We have things we're working on, but I'll tell you this, before we even start, and I'm saying this very sincere, like I don't need to say this, but I'm saying this. Every time that I've called him and I've given him some kind of advice, he took it. And he's humble, and he's open, and he realizes that he has things that he has to work on, as do we all. So if he does something, don't call me like Sneeko did this. It's alright, bro. You got advice? Go talk to the brother. If not, I'll talk to him when I talk to him. If I do something wrong and he pulls me aside, that's the brotherly love that we got.
Let's hear him out.
Right? But going online and trying to challenge somebody's Islam is not your job. Right? Look, he believes in Allah. He believes in the Prophet ﷺ. He believes in the best of the generations, Abu Bakr, Umar, Uthman.
It's true, he does believe.
But a magician or like a hand of tricks magician? Oh, musician. Sorry.
It was an emotional decision, but also a logical decision at the same time. So much for the hat, man. I appreciate that.
Anything you help with, man, feel free. If there's anything I can help you with, more than a pleasure, man, inshallah, bro. But,
great to meet you.
Very well, brother Eddie, too. You know brother Eddie from the Dean Show?
The Dean Show, yeah. I need to do a show, too. He's been messaging me, but I've been so busy.
I'm the imam over at Dean Center, actually.
You are?
Yeah.
Where's that, in Tampa?
In Tampa, yeah, exactly, man. So you gotta come through, man, for both those things, inshallah. But, man.
I would love to. I would love to, if you would have me.
Feel free, like I said, my number's there. Contact me for anything, inshallah.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks so much for coming, bro. Really
Thank you for the hat. It looks good? So I always check my phone, like I'm getting spit.
Awesome,
it does?
Mashallah, man. Next time you do a stream with that hat on, you gotta tell the folks about the sunnah go forth, man. That's our motto, bro.
Okay.
So in this world, we give
No. This
It looks good? Forward. Nice to meet you. He kind of wants
inside.
Doing what inside, like talking out to people.
Hey, bro. Is that a good? That's not a good thing.
We're warning to know your enemy. Know what we're being. It's a clear.
You could tell Sneeko and Sonny are not. They don't belong there because they're Chads. Yo, get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. All right. Both of you gotta go now.
See, they can't think.
Look at the cameras up there. Look at these Epstein level camera systems.
Every time you're gonna do something good, Shaitan's gonna. And Shaitan is not just like the devil, you know, like as a Hollywood. Shaitan can be a human being. That's what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says. Shayatin from min al-jinni wal ins.
Yeah.
From the humans. So what happens is you're cutting through the truth. You see a good environment. You pray in the masjid. You realize the truth. Somebody's gonna make a video. Somebody's gonna show you something. Some girl's gonna.
Check this out. Just let me cleanse my chat a bit. May the power of Christ compel you. Yeah, just gotta get those guys. Mods, we gotta time out some of those weirdos.
I'll call you that never called you in years. Somebody's gonna, why? Because Shaitan's like, he's gonna make it, in Islam, we don't believe shaitan is like powerful, like you know the Christian idea that the devil had his army and the Christian, the Jesus had, and they fought each other, right? And he rules. That's no nonsense. Allah is in charge of everything.
Okay, is Allah in charge of making you, excuse me, granting you your 72 virgins? Or is it just Christian nonsense? It's just Christian nonsense. It's just nonsense, bro. And it's funny because later he'll say, we're so nice to the Christians. Like, why are you saying nonsense, bro? I thought you said you can believe what you want to believe, you liar.
Shaitan just asked Allah, look, just give me time to show you that humans, insan, is not worth it. And Allah says, look, I know better, right? Come in, man, where are you so far? Come in, right? So, what shaitan does, his whole job is to stop you from accepting truth, right? Now, if you become Muslim, he's not going to leave you alone after that either. Like, just sorry, you know? Then he's going to be like, okay, he's Muslim, I can't get him off that.
Yeah, Nico said that, like, ever since he's converted to Islam, it feels like shaitan has only gotten stronger.
You know, it feels, as he said, it feels the most difficult in the beginning, actually, because Allah Azza wa Jalla says, أَفَحَسِبَ النَّاسُ أَنْ يُتْرَكُوا أَنْ يَقُولُوا آمَنَّا. The people think you'll be left to say we believe and they will not be tested. So this is a common thing you'll find with people who accept Islam, is that the beginning stages can be the most difficult, because this is, now you said you believe.
I have trouble believing that even real Muslims would like this guy. Like they would hang out with him.
Okay, you could have, that is not necessarily going to happen, but it can happen, and it's very likely to happen, essentially, right? So, yeah, you have to prepare yourself for your enemy and understand, like you said, you come across signs, right? Why do not assume that some of these signs pushing you away because you're close and Satan is trying to push you away from taking that decision of moving forward, right? Because, look, the thing is, I don't think what we're saying here is convincing anything, convincing you because you already believe in all of the things that we're saying, essentially, right? You believe in one God, you don't believe Jesus is God, you don't believe in the Trinity, you're not convinced with these things, right?
Yeah.
So we're not really trying to convince you with anything. All what we're saying is that you're already accepting all of that, but taking the step is more of a psychological thing that is not a rational thing. I'm sure you yourself agree as well, but more of maybe a pressure of community, a pressure of family, pressure of society, this and that, than actually being a rational reason of why you don't want to take the step forward, right?
Yeah.
So if it makes sense to you, and I'm sure you're a rational person, you know, you're successful in business, you know, you try.
I'm sure you're very rational. You want to join us, don't you? Yes, Zherka and the others, they don't pressure you to join. They don't pressure you to post. They don't pressure you to come to the temple. But we don't either, right?
Try to think ahead, think a few steps ahead. That means when you move rationally. So when it comes to the truth as well, we should move rationally as well, right? This makes sense, there's evidences for it, it's true. Then yeah, okay, there are people around me that might make things difficult for me, but are they going to save me when I die? When I'm standing in front of God, are those people going to be a shielding?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Are they going to save me? Are you looking for a savior? Oh, wait, you already have one. Except it's nowhere in your book. It doesn't say you're saved, by the way. Nowhere in your book, in your small little book. That's hilarious.
Move rationally as well, right? This makes sense, there's evidences for it, it's true. Then yeah, okay, there are people around me that might make things difficult for me, but are they going to save me when I die?
You can't do it.
When I'm standing in front of God, are those people going to be shielding me from God? Can anyone shield you from God?
Yeah, Iman brought up a good point earlier. It's like when you're buried alone.
Yeah. You're buried alone, and not with nothing of this worldly life. You know, as Muslims, you just
no underwear, not even underwear.
A cloth you put in, and you're alone in a very small area, small space, and that's it. SubhanAllah.
Yeah.
So
what's your name?
Sunny.
Sunny Othman. So do you believe there's only one God?
Yeah. Like I was telling the Muslim wife.
Oh, you do? Then that means you're already a Muslim. You believe in one God. I guess it's you're a Muslim. You believe in one God. I guess Hindus do. And no, wait, they got 33 billion. Just us. It's just us who believe in.
Before, like whenever I've prayed. What are you laughing?
No, I just know he's good.
Yeah, no. I understand. But
what the his soul is trying to leave the place, and they're like, you can't leave.
Whenever I was praying growing up, it always felt like I was praying to one God. It never felt like I was praying to a man or something specific, or like this angel to save me. Like that never.
Fitrah. In Islam, we say that you have a natural inclination towards Tawheed, one God, right? So you already have.
Yeah, is it One God who is 60, how many cubits? Your God that you've signed up for, let me see, Sonny. They didn't even save you. There's no savior in your religion. He's 60 cubits tall. Yeah. Okay, Sonny. You sure you want to debate Zherka though?
Had that, and you believe that there's only one God, right? Do you believe that God sent prophets?
Yes.
Abraham, Moses, Jesus, Muhammad as guides to show us the right way? Do you worship the prophets or do you worship the one God?
Worshipping one God makes more sense.
Makes more sense, right? I agree 100%. So if you believe there's only one God, and you just testified that you do, right? And you believe he sent prophets, including Jesus and Muhammad, as you just did, that's the testimony of Islam. You just said it.
Nice.
You're Muslim.
Oh, I'm a Muslim. Am I saved? Well, you're getting ahead of yourself there, buddy. You got 5 pillars for a maybe. I don't know. Nobody really knows. You'd have to take the elevator 60 cubits up and ask. Come on, bro. Come on. That's all it takes. That's all it takes.
He's not shocked, you know. He's saying the same thing I said. Is that you believe in these things, right? Essentially.
Let me ask something, right? Like,
yeah,
let's say,
and like he's not like getting like some like gotcha trick.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
We want it to be clear because I'll tell you something. There's something interesting. The reason I'm saying this is that some people think
you're being groomed on camera. Like you're being groomed. It would never look like this with a priest, by the way. Have you noticed you have to go to the priest? They don't do this contracting energy around you. They don't surround you and hijack your soul.
We've got a plan of trying to, make these people Muslims or do this or do that. You're Muslim today or you're not Muslim today. Probably I might not even meet you again. I might not come to the US again. You're not going to make any impact on my life in this world, right?
Me neither.
But so if the afterlife, same with Sheikh Ahmed. So if the afterlife is true as we claim, this is the only impact that it's going to make. So if what we're saying is like, we're full of whatever you guys terms you want to use, I want to use a bad word, right?
Something not genuine about this guy. Oh, I'm alone out here on the internet, man. It's just look where everyone's gone to. Okay, the Muslim God has 2 hands, apparently. Both hands are right hand. Okay. Has 2 feet. Wait, what? I think they're 2 left feet. Anyways, I don't know. I think this is Sony. This is for Sony. This is not for us.
If we're full of whatever it is that you guys use, if this is the case, then we're just gonna be. We won't care whether you accept Islam or not.
Bro, he's touching another man's leg.
The bad word, right? But if we're
look at Sonny's soul get
full of whatever it is that you guys use. If this is the case, then we're just gonna be.
See what I mean? Look at that touch. That's like how you touch a girl and ask what drink she wants to see if she's gonna jolt.
We're full of whatever you guys terms you want to use, I want to use a bad word, right? But if we're full of whatever.
Avilko donated $5. Look at Sneako's face, he looks possessed by a demon.
This face?
Use. If this is
not really
the case, then we're just gonna be.
Sonny does not know what's going on.
We won't care whether you accept Islam or not, because if the only benefit you will get.
You know what's weird is Muslims don't drink alcohol and they act more drunk than Christians. Like worldwide.
In the afterlife. We don't truly believe in what we say. So what's the point of actually talking to you about Islam or this or that, right? So in this world we get in no benefit. It doesn't really matter. But we want good for people.
Yeah, it's shit time. Yeah.
The reason I'm saying it, right? And I've been through it myself, right? A lot of times you have that belief already. You have everything, right? And you think, oh, becoming Muslim is like this huge step, like everything's gonna change. But the reality is becoming Muslim is just professing what you already said. Like, you already know it. Like, for example, if I'm sitting here and and you're sitting here and we see a fire coming and the house is light up on fire and you're like, yo, bro, the house is on fire. And I'm like, I know it is. I see it.
What?
And you're like, yo, we better start moving, bro. The house is on fire. I believe it is on fire. You know? And the fire's getting close. You're like, yo, man, you gotta start moving, man. It's a fire. And I'm like, 100%.
I actually don't get it.
I feel the burn. Why are you getting up? I'm not ready to get up. Right? You feel me?
Yeah, I get it.
That's what happens.
Oh, that's. Oh, I thought he was making like a meta point on.
Shaitan just makes you procrastinate, right? But alhamdulillah, I'm so happy. Just the fact that Allah has guided you so far, that you're not worshiping a man, you're not worshiping a monkey, you're not. You know, sometimes
you're worshiping 61 cubits, or excuse me, 60 cubits. It's probably Redcon. Delete this from the book.
They wanted me to debate with Hindus. I'm like, what do you want me to debate about? You know, like, what do you want me to debate? Whether a cow is a god or lunch? Like, you know, like there's something, you know? You see someone, like when I was younger, I went to church, like, you know, because I didn't grow up around Muslims and stuff, right? I went to a Catholic church one time. And, you know, as a quinceañera, I don't know if you know Mexican culture, and the girl turned 15, you have this party, right? And, you know, they had a picture, they had a statue of Jesus, but this was like in the hood, like in the barrio, you know? So the nose had fallen off. You know, the broke, right? And they were like in the quinceañera, like, and God, I was like, bro, God's nose is broken. You know, like how can you think this is God? Like how can you worship something when you're reading the Bible and it's saying don't worship idols, and then you're making saints and you're doing all this stuff, right? So it didn't make sense. But when I first like started coming towards Islam myself, even though I was born from a Muslim household, but because I was so far from it, when I felt like, oh man, like everything's gonna change, like it's gonna be hard. But when I did it, alhamdulillah, I said, that's it, I'm Muslim, I'm gonna stay on it. It was easy. Like he was just saying in the thing, you know, they asked him what's the most difficult, what was the easiest thing to give up? He said alcohol, even though he thought that was gonna be the most difficult thing. So don't worry about these things. If you know it to be the truth, accept it.
What's his answer?
Then you can slowly speak to your family whenever you're ready. You can slowly.
I also want to do more research and stuff.
Excellent.
You know.
Okay, but now when you say more research, I'll stop you and say, wait.
Here we go, yeah.
If you say more research, that means...
This guy's a... Bro. Oh my... I don't even... Dude, I'm not even... You know I'm not hating, bro. Look at the hand. Look at the hand and ask me if you've ever been in that position. And Sonny is actually being groomed into... This is...
Even though he thought that was going to be the most difficult.
Wait a minute, buddy. You can't look at other books. You can't be as wise as a serpent.
So, don't worry about these things. If you know it to be the truth, accept it. Then you can slowly speak to your family whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
You can slowly...
I also want to do more research.
Oh! Look at their face change. Look at this little face change on both of them. Their micro expressions are like, you kidding me, nigga? You think this is a game? We were sacrificing a goat back there.
Excellent.
You know.
Okay, but...
My wife. Look at the fingers.
But now when you say more research, I'll stop you and say, wait.
Full right there. Sonny, I'm sorry. I disagree with the path you're going down. And I said, you know, we can still be friends. I'm still cool about, you know, my friends having different opinions, but you're letting a man caress you on camera too. I think we're done here, Sonny. I think we're done. I don't think we can be friends after. It's not even the religious stuff. It's this hand thing. Yeah, which is a part of your religion.
Here we go, yeah.
If you say more research, that means you're saying there's rational reasons. So I'll say that's not true. So tell me, what is that you see that you want to do on that is rational? That
but you're getting pressed now.
Does not make sense in Islam that you want to research. Because look, research is our side, yeah? Okay, this is our field. You want to research, we can give you answers. But I told you, I don't think it's a research thing. It's more of an emotional thing. But that you can do that on...
Yikes!
We're not trying to make you, okay, take shahada. It doesn't have to be on the stream, doesn't have to be now. But the point we're trying to make is to identify the problem, right? They say, to fix any problem, you have to first identify the problem. Is it really about research? Is it really about evidence? Or are you already convinced that, because he was just asking you what you believe, right? If you're already convinced in what you believe in, then it's not really about research, right? What is it really about? Is a question that you need to figure out because
Yeah,
you
it's
know
just
yourself.
an excuse, yeah.
Yeah, so
I get it. Yeah.
I like how honest you are, man. that is cool.
That's why I bring him around.
Yeah. You gotta bring him more often, man.
Yeah. Let's hear what the brother has to say. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Share your thoughts, bro. No, that was about it.
That was a good thought.
Let me ask you this, right? You believe that we would all do well for you, and we would all share the truth with you, right? Would you prevent yourself from accepting the truth in any way?
No.
You got an ownership on truth.
We feel the exact same way. You're amongst family here. You're amongst friends here. No one wants ill for anyone here.
What? You just met him 5 minutes ago. And you're calling him family because he said something you liked. Look at Uthman's face. Like, wait a minute. Like, let him at least sink the big toe in. Okay?
No one is spreading falsehoods. No one is spreading lies. No one is encouraging you to anything but good. So why not take advantage of it?
What the for real, man? I've never heard a priest talk like this. Bro, you could be an atheist and see the grooming. There's no way Sneeko believes this part. There's no way. He's family within 5 minutes. Well, that's what we believe.
And really reflect on that. Why am I choosing to not accept it when everything that you said aligns with it? Everything from start to finish.
At the end of the day, you just gotta be friends with Myron and leave everyone alone. Like if everyone can get radicalized, just chill with Myron, bro. It's a great life with Myron. Myron Gaines is our favorite Muzzy.
And so you used to watch me as a streamer, you yourself used to watch me.
Yeah.
So
who the is this now? They're multiplying. What
the viewers, the money.
Is that a statue or is that a real person? Who's the blue?
Everything from start to finish.
And so you used to watch me as a streamer, you yourself used to watch me.
Yeah.
So the viewers, the money, whatever, I had all of it, right?
Yeah.
And you can get whatever you want in this world, everything, and you'll still be empty until you have a connection with your Creator. And Islam is the only religion that eliminates every barrier between you and God. If God only cares about our worship, the devil is going to try to trick us to worship something else. That's literally the main objective. He's going to trick us to worship something else or disbelieve altogether. Islam eliminates all the barriers, only you and God. We don't call to any prophet, we don't call out to Muhammad, peace be upon him. We only call out to God. That's it. Allah. So once you have that connection with God, you can't lose.
He'll protect you, he'll enrich you in ways that you don't know of, from avenues that you're not familiar with. Who else would you want as a protector? Who else would you want as a guide? Who else would you want than the source of truth, than the best of guides, than the best of protectors?
How do you know he's the source of truth? Isn't that just your opinion, bro?
Than the Creator. No one can stand in your way. Period. No one. But on the opposite end of the spectrum, who can protect you from him? No one. So
they're threatening him now. Yeah, forget Jesus and his love. Come get threatened. Look at Sneeko's posture. Look at Sonny's posture. They're defeated.
As a protector, who else would you want as a guide? Who else would you want than the source of truth, than the best of guides, than the best of protectors, than the Creator? No one can stand in.
Zherka, did you get groomed into Islam as a kid? No, I come from a very atheist home. But obviously, if you called us atheists, we would find that kind of offensive, right? And we thought it was more of a cultural question. So they'd be like, yeah, what are your people like? And we'd be like, yeah, they're kind of like, I guess Muslims. Although no Albanian can tell you one word of the Quran. It's actually scary. They're worse than the Albanians got to be the most secular people ever, man. They just don't care. These guys actually know their book. But yeah, I used to always joke. I used to always say I'm a Muslim, and I meant it. I'm like, culturally, I get it. And then I started hanging around them, and I'm like, culturally, I don't get it. I don't know what they're saying. I don't get what they're into. I'm not into anything they're into, and yeah.
Your way. Period. No one. But on the opposite end of the spectrum, who can protect you from him?
This guy says rare W. That's not a rare W to be from an atheist family, bro. That's not good. Atheist family is like, anyone come from an atheist family where they just say, I don't give a about religion, don't talk to me about anything, right? They're not liberals, but they're definitely not into that kind of stuff.
So that's deep. It is deep. And I'm sorry to get that deep, but this is the stuff that impacted me from my journey. So
I'm sorry to get that deep. He knows he's doing him wrong. This is a disaster, right? Like, Sonny's unconscious doesn't trust them at all. Consciously, he's giving it a shot, but unconsciously, he's nah.
when you really look at it, just like that, black and white, simply as put, you think that you're going to lose something? Nothing, brother. You're going to gain a ton.
Yeah, Sonny, you lost us, bro. You lost us with this shit. It was cool until he touched your leg. I knew I'd find something, bro. I wasn't even looking for it. I was like joking until he touched your leg. Then I saw grooming, okay? I saw some grooming happening. But Sonny JQs, we love Sonny.
Nothing to lean on as an atheist. Nothing. And I would always be like, oh, look at you guys, magic pie in the sky. What are you guys talking about? You guys are all nuts. No. Now I have a full thing to fully lean on in case if my shoelace is busted, all the way to I just lost my job. Everything. Everything.
Yeah. America's
But he's not an atheist. He's already.
He already
believes in Allah.
I don't get what's the resist. Like, I don't even. Are you even resisting? I don't get what this is about.
They're so low IQ that they spilt it, bro. Sneeko can be smart, and then sometimes he could just say something that crazy. Are you resisting? Like, why? Why would you say that out loud?
Fully lean on in case if my shoelace is busted, all the way to I just lost my job. Everything, dude. Everything.
Yeah. America's
But he's not an atheist. He's already.
He
already believes in Allah.
I don't get what's the resist. Like, I don't even. Are you even resisting? I don't get what this is about.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
I don't know what we're trying to do. I don't know. How did this conversation start?
We were just talking, and then everyone.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay.
We want the best. We want the best for you, bro. Like, we genuinely.
They're forcing it, bro. This looks like a little too.
No, I'm gonna get you to take a shot.
If you're going to take your shahada, Sneeko is going to say after him.
Sneeko became Muslim. He was giving shahadas on stream like the next week. I was like, somebody sent me a clip. I'm like, man, some nigga, white dude. I was like, mashallah, Sneeko.
That's like the thing. When you like discover the truth, I feel like
Sneeko, hopefully he doesn't go down a path of a jihadist and blows himself for his religion.
No. The only thing that could happen that'd be extreme for him is if he just blows up his comedy. If he stops being funny, then we know it's over. Right? That's like how we know he's still alive. Always check if the spirit is laughing.
because I was born Muslim, but I had my time of like Jahiliyyah, and then I re-entered and
Now a black guy is here. Like, what is going on here, dude? This just gets worse and worse.
as soon as I re-entered, there's a certain beauty that you feel that you just want to share with everyone. And unfortunately for me, I was...
No, these soft from Africa black guys are so adorable. Like, they're so easy to be around. But those American loud, like, those guys, whoa, bro. Those, all my friends here. all of my friends are the people I preach you guys should be stay away from.
It's kind of too ecstatic. So unfortunately, like, I lost some relationships doing that. But alhamdulillah, Allah replaced it with even greater friends that...
I wish God could just transform me into a Mexican man right now, just so you guys see that I'm not joking when I say this. I would still say you guys should chill with white people. When I say you should chill with white people, I mean even white atheists. Like my programmer buddies, my atheist buddies who are white. They're great, bro. I've never felt pressure from them, you know?
You ever meet someone and you're like, we just met, but like I know we're gonna be good friends for a long time.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Allah brought. And He replaces it. And like the brother was saying, there is a like certain sweetness.
Now a
in
sumo
knowing
wrestler
that
joins.
You're being protected by the Most High. Because at the end of the day, like none of these brothers can benefit me, or unless Allah wills. And no matter how much I try to do something, unless Allah wills it, it cannot happen. Just the other day, like I had to pick something up, right? And I had called all my friends, oh, can you help me out? They're all busy.
This is so much easier being a Christian, man. We love Protestants, we love Catholics, but most importantly, we love medieval Christians. And one in the chat, if you're a medieval Christian, you're not a modern Christian, you're a medieval. That means you make talismans with the Holy Spirit to burn Sonny's eye. Sonny, I know you're watching this, bro. I'm burning you right now. I'm burning you like the Salem witch trials. Lightning through your heart. I'm pissed. It was funny until it got.
Then I was like, you know what, I need to get this tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna get it, but I'm gonna just go to the place. So I just go on the way, I'm driving, I'm like, I recite, Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in.
You know what I hate so much about, like, this could make me so... There's a lot of cringe white Christians who are going to burn in hell because they're not flat earthers. We know. But there's a lot who are flat earthers. If you go to the Muslim side, one Muslim flat earther. There's only Elmi. He's badass. He's an awesome dude. He's honest guy. But there's only one. Their whole side shits on flat earth. And their book says the earth is spread flat like a carpet. That's why I just can't do it, man. I can't trust these people.
Only God that I worship and only Him can help me. I'm just repeating that line, just repeating it as I'm going. Because I have to pick up a piece of furniture. And mind you, I drive
What the
Lexus,
fuck is he talking about?
So it's
Someone
definitely not
recap
fitting in. But I'm like, you know what, let me just go. So I'm just repeating that verse driving. And then my friend just calls me. And he's like, yo, can a van work?
You guys remember when it was extreme? I don't know if anyone was my age, but in high school I watched, forget the nerd's name. It's Louis Theroux do a documentary with the Westboro Baptist Church. And the lady would grab the sign and say she was a judge. I think she was a attorney and judge, yeah? And she'd grab the sign and she'd scream on the street, God hates. God hates. And as a kid, I'm like, whoa, that's evil. That's sinister. What is her problem? And it took so long for me to realize, holy shit, now in my worldview, she's the moderate, right? Like, if I'm looking at someone sane in public, like, she looks kind of like adorable now through my worldview, through my lens now, or through my lens ever since maybe like 2012, 2013. But yeah, at one point, I guess we're just brainwashed by these high schools.
Because I asked him for a truck. He was like, can a van work? And I'm like, yeah, a van can work. And I'm on the highway, mind you. And as soon as he called me, if he didn't call me like just a minute later, I would have kept on going. Because the exit to his crib was like the next exit. And he called me. And then I just turned, went to his crib. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah, how is Sonny not laughing?
Alhamdulillah. That's all thank God. That's all I could say. Because at the end of it.
Yo, wouldn't the world be great if it was the norm to make fun of anyone who talks about God? If they're a bad public speaker, they should be made fun of, dude. If it's Yap, I think it turns people off, bro. I think what he's doing turns people off. He got the wrong God too, but I'm saying if I was in his shoes and I thought I was like, he's like, I'm spitting dawa right now.
Today, like, it was me relying on him that helped me get that. Like, unless I, relied on Allah, nothing could have happened. Okay. So, just understanding.
Okay, Fresh, thank you for sharing. We want to hear from someone else. We want to hear from the Sumo Musi.
That power that we can always rely on is the greatest thing.
Here, I'll say like my like the I guess the things that come in my head to not come back.
Because things were coming to your head right now while he was speaking.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Shaitan whispering.
No, but I like to hear your reasons for it. So like, obviously,
But hold on. So we want you to.
Dude, he's not even Anglo. He's Italian. He's our favorite kind of white, and they got him, bro. This is so bad. He's not. He's just like Mamma Mia.
Be at ease.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
of
anything
course.
that comes, don't feel shy. Ask away.
No, yeah, that's what
But
I'm
if
being.
you clear it
I'm
up,
being
you're
honest
becoming
about.
Muslim.
So like something that comes into my mind is like, is this environmental based? So I'm around all Islamic scholars right now. I've been around Sneeko a lot. If I was around some of the best
I'm not a
Christian-
scholar, by the way.
Student of knowledge.
I'm not a scholar.
Students of knowledge.
Go ahead.
Like
That-
in my
that's a
head,
scholar
if
over
I
there.
was around a bunch of Christian scholars, would they have points or would they be able to say
Counter
stuff
arguments.
that not only counter arguments,
I
but
see
be
what
able-
you're saying.
you would understand what I'm saying.
Think of it this.
Yeah, it's modern day Christianity's cooked, bro. We're done with that. Imagine if we just medieval shink with an anointed sword and be like, Sonny, I'm cutting through you, so you're guaranteed with this holy sword to make it to heaven. But you also have the option of converting right now, so I don't have to cut you down. And Sonny's gonna make a clip saying, yo, Zherka, this is extremist stuff. And it's like, dude, no. You have a Muslim. It sounds like a joke. I'm being serious. There's a Muslim hairy hand on your lap, looking you dead in the eyes, full fingers, like this is bad enough, but full fingers, palm, absorbing your soul like this, looking right into you as you're giggling like a schoolgirl, like you're giggling because you're uncomfortable, and he's giggling because he enjoys it. Think about that. Don't you feel violated, man? Right? Don't you feel? Why are you touching my leg? Yeah. Should I go there? Should I go? Hey guys, convert me! I dare someone to put their hand here. See if I don't make the most viral clip there, where a million Muslims are jumping on me, like in that scene of World War Z with the Jewish zombies and shit. Man,
Right? Like for us right now, we're your Muslim brothers, right? That's not an. But if you're around Christians, and you've been around Christians, you've been raised around Christians.
And that was the other point in my head is like I've been to churches.
You've been raised around Christians, so now I'm going to insult your mother indirectly. That's what he's doing. That's where he's going, bro.
I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to hate. But
Say it.
What I'm saying is, when you were around.
And his mom is super intelligent. You don't have to take my word for it, bro. There's so many podcasts where you can see she has her own stuff. She's super intelligent. So she's way more intelligent than these guys, bro. Okay? But the problem is she's soft. She wants to hear them out. Her son now wants to hear them out. Her son slipped into the claws. These are predator claws, man.
One more person wants to take a shahada.
Oh, mashallah. Good.
I didn't even realize that I love Sonny until this clip. Now it kind of hurts. It hurts to even make the jokes, but you don't realize, when you have a friend, you meet a homie, you do some stuff with them, you laugh with them, and you realize, Zherka, Sonny, we've never had an issue, and now this becomes like is the humiliation ritual of Sonny, and it looks like a family member going down, right? It's not like a family member that runs into trouble. He doesn't get into that much trouble. He doesn't deserve this.
So when you look at
He's getting mind effed.
Another one.
Sneeko likes to flex like another one. Oh, I got Sonny Faz. Like, bro, I got 500,000 Christians in like 1 year. You're at like, what are you at? Like 2? Come on. Like, that's not flex, bro.
Huh? It's a male? Okay. Bring them in here.
And I did it alone without a network.
Sign as well.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's actually really crazy. Good job.
Okay.
Another one.
Another one.
It's a male.
Huh?
It's a male.
It's a male? Okay. Bring them in here.
Do you know, isn't this a sign as well?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's actually really crazy.
Someone else is going to take
Good catch.
Well, what is this is this astrology, bro? Is this a sign from astrology? Like, give me a break. Sick of these Muslims pouring into my country by the 100. There's not even that many of them in the U.S. and they're this loud, and you can't get away from them. Like, think about that. Well, there's too many, but you know what I'm saying. We're talking population. Even Sneeko calling out Nick is such a massive L. Yeah, huge L. Islam makes people lose their integrity. Smell off Jews? What? I don't know what that means.
Well, Ashhadu. Let's do it. Another one.
Where is it, brother?
Getting distracted.
It's brother right here.
How you doing, brother? Alhamdulillah. Do you know about Islam already?
Well, yeah.
You
My family is that.
Alright. So do you believe there's only one God?
Yes.
Do you think anybody other than that God should be worshipped, or only the one God?
Only the one.
Gideon, get out of here.
Idols,
It's
or
not about you.
prophets, or saints, just the one God? Okay. Do you believe that God sent prophets?
Yes.
Like Abraham, Moses, Jesus, Muhammad, peace be upon them. You believe they were prophets?
Yes.
You don't believe that we should worship any of them?
We honor them.
We honor them, good, but we don't pray to them. We pray to
Yeah.
God, right?
Yes.
But we love them, we respect them, we follow them, but we don't worship them, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So if you believe that, and you have any reservations about Islam or anything that you want to ask before we officially do your testimony?
I believe everything.
You believe you're ready? All right.
The Arabic one is a little hard.
I got the Arabic.
You can do the English.
You do the English.
No problem.
Okay.
Let me do the Arabic.
Do you want to start with English or
Arabic?
English or Arabic?
Arabic? All right. I'm going to do it with you. All right. And then he's going to do his next. I'm just kidding. I'm going to do your Arabic, right? And then Sneako's going to do your English. I got you. I'll tell you what to say. Don't worry. All right? All right. Say it with me. All right? Ashhadu.
Ashhadu.
Allah.
Allah.
Ilaha.
Ilaha.
Illallah.
Illallah.
Wa.
Red Bull Crusader donated $8.88. I love seeing you back in your Crusader honor, Zherka. God bless.
God bless you.
Allahu Akbar. Alright.
Okay.
So you're gonna tell him?
The English translation. So what you just said is, you can repeat after me. I bear witness.
I bear witness.
That there is no God.
There is no God.
That there is none worthy of worship.
That there is none worthy of worship.
There is none worthy of worship.
But Allah.
But Allah.
And Muhammad.
Look at his hand posture, dude. He's totally uncomfortable.
And Muhammad
is the messenger of Allah.
Is the messenger of Allah.
Oh my God. Sometimes all you need is a hug, right? We don't do this part. Like, what is going on here? Look how excited Lantern is getting. Look at that. Sonny, get up. It's your turn to hug.
Proper hug, yeah. We need to have from that.
My hug's not good.
Yeah, Islam is not racial. You just have to do it in Arabic first, and that's the only way to understand the Quran. Then you do it in English, but we have to do it in Arabic first.
Maybe not long.
Imagine the black guy just tapped into his Zulu collective unconscious, and was like, and everyone's like, whoa, that's not our la la la, and then he just like forms a giant spear, like he's one of those Avengers and Marvels. You know that guy who can like materialize things like a spear, and he throws it in one of their hearts, right? And then Sneeko goes, content. Pure evil.
Needles now.
No needles.
Yeah, so that was the other show, the counter argument.
Congrats, bro. I'm glad I brought you.
So you know what's messed up?
I didn't even know you knew over here.
I know, 100%.
What's your name?
I remember
Oh my God, these hugs are long.
Now you have no conversation.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be a white dude that walked.
Imagine you go in there for your hug and you go, "Dee, dee, dee. What did I press?" And he goes, "It's okay, everybody, it's okay, everybody, it's okay." Deet, 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 deet. Just the code is 60 qubits. Remember that. Oh,
Walked in so Sonny would be more convinced. It's like the darkest dude.
like, I was like, please be white guy, please be white guy. And he comes in.
The very fact that you know what Christianity is like is exactly why you're not sitting with them and why you're sitting with us. You would not be able to get that deep because you at the very onset would be like, this doesn't make sense to me at all.
Surface level stuff.
Yeah. How does this make sense to me at all? You think you'd be able to get to like to the point where you see whatever conversations? They don't have these types of conversations because they don't have the capacity to in the depth of their field doesn't exist like it exists here in a sense. And that's why we say that.
Yeah, the depth. The depth is at Cabo with that one lady. Help! 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 And everyone, oh, hold on, woman, hold on.
Is the way to the answer. You know? So it's a wonderful question that you asked. It's a very wonderful question. But you yourself know you wouldn't have walked through the door anyway. So I think you made your own answer.
Yeah.
You know, you answered the question yourself. We just reinforced the answer that you had.
Like, think about like what we're telling you, like the prophets, understand that it makes sense to you.
You know, I still remember conversations with my Muslim buddies. Like, we'd all be smoking hookah and stuff, and we'd all talk about how nice and kind white people are. Like, I had some base guys around me, bro. It wasn't like this. This is like, well, you know, they believe in idol and ridiculous stuff, and this is vile.
But if you were unchristian, what would they tell you? No, Jesus isn't a prophet, he is God. And then you would ask them, for example, does God know everything? And they would say, yes, God knows everything. And then you would ask them, did Jesus know the hour? And they would say, no, he didn't know the hour. And then you would say, well, I guess Jesus isn't God. And they would say, yes, he was. And then you would look at them, and then they would tell you it's a mystery. That's the end. I mean, you can watch our videos. I had to sit down with like a biblical scholar. You know, it's a 2-hour thing. In the end, he couldn't explain the Trinity. He said it's a mystery. Just leave it at that, right? So how is that?
You know, it'd be better if Sonny just look. If you don't want to do Christianity, that's fine. Go to Abraxas and do some numerology instead. What's that kid's name? Veda. I keep thinking of some 12-year-old kid on Cozy TV who streams. Is Veda 12?
How is that something you're supposed to follow?
Veda.
So,
Veda.
These things are
Don't
all
watch me.
clear for you.
You're not
Like,
getting
you know
the
path. You know.
sarcasm.
The only thing is taking the studies.
Okay, we're done with this.
Am I ready? Have I done enough research? Am I being kind of pressured into it?
Yep.
Because we do have more plans for today. I don't want to end the stream. I'm like,
oh, there it is.
A big reason a lot of these people know me is because I did videos with my mom reacting to Islamic content. I'm not sure if you saw any of it, but yeah, I think that people saw I have a very open heart in those videos, and like I was very excited.
You know what? Cut all the cameras.
What? When you get horny, bro? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing to our best friend?
Cut him.
I think.
If I say cut him, bro.
If I said cut him. I'm the top of the hierarchy here, but we're all equal.
You have an issue cutting the stream?
You have an issue cutting
the cameras.
Sneako?
Cut him.
Issue cutting the stream?
I think.
If I say cut him, bro.
You have an issue cutting the stream?
No, we can.
If you want,
I'll step outside. Yeah.
You step outside.
Because we do have more plans for today. I don't want to end the stream. I'm like,
Yeah, that's mine.
yeah, I got both.
Anybody else streaming?
No.
Cut him. We'll be back in your chat.
Were you stepping out? Or?
Yeah.
Do you know why?
I have some gifts there. I'll come back. I have some gifts there. Congratulations again, my brother.
He said, congratulations.
I'll step out for a bit. Is everyone still here? All the kids?
Some of them are downstairs.
They're downstairs? Most of them left?
Yeah, a lot of them left. You want to go back downstairs?
Jacosa says, don't cut the cameras. Jacosa, what are you doing here?
Give me 1 second.
They don't.
Zherka's jealous white people are converting to Islam. Yeah, no, I'm not jealous because you're 700 million people behind us. That means you have to be on Earth for another 500 years to even get close.
I want us to cut the.
Lol. Do the math.
Jacosa says don't cut the cameras too.
Sorry. Bro, it is like, I can talk to the chat real quick. It is kind of the same. A lot of my research on religion and everything has been like off camera with Sneako, you know? And yeah, I don't know, bro. I feel like some things aren't meant to be on camera, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
We love you. Keep watching.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, Chad.
Whoa! Whose idea was that?
It's not this one.
Well, whose idea was that, Chad?
This one. Chad doesn't want to know about my view. I'm just kidding.
All right, let's have side by side. We'll come back in like 10
He's like, what are they? Where are they going?
minutes, something like that. Look at him.
What is this?
Yo, look at him go.
Look at him go. There he goes. That's what you did to our Sonny.
It's like
You're
getting
responsible.
cornered by 10 students of knowledge.
Getting cornered. That's the language.
We can just yap with people in front.
Yeah.
How you doing, bro? Like Islam. Thanks for the question earlier.
Yeah, bro. I just want to say, like, back in the day, I don't know if I want to say it on stream. Can I tell you, like, off stream?
What the hell?
Everyone here? Yeah. Go on.
Chat, what are you guys thinking, man? What are you guys thinking?
It'd be so funny if he's a troll who's just trying to like say some slick shit to Sneeko, but he's such a troll that he doesn't even want to do it on camera. He wants to do it one-on-one. Like, could you imagine if someone was that petty? If they're like one-on-one with Sneeko and they say some slick shit, and then Sneeko goes, "Why are you doing this? There's no camera." And he goes, "That's how much I hate you." He said, "You're next, Zherka." Never. Dude, let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. The day I become a Muslim is the day I'm the realest Muslim on earth, just like how I do it on Team Christ. I would do it real. So if I converted to today, I would be the realest Muslim on earth. This is the first thing I would do. I would go to Saudi and never live in a Christian nation. That's how real I'd be. I wouldn't be like these phonies. Hell no. You joking me?
I gave it to the chef's son.
No, I signed your what?
My ball.
No, I didn't get it.
I gave it to the chef's
Bring it over here. I'll come
Can I
sign it.
go?
Go ahead.
Have
Yeah.
He's gonna sign it inside a mosque? Isn't this like idol worship, bro?
Islam.
I just bought the honey from the Hawaii.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Can I get a picture with you?
Yeah.
Like, I joke about wanting attention and people to come up to me with cameras and stuff, but I'm like joking. Like, Sneeko's so naive, he once thought that I got angry about this stuff. He's in the temple just to get this energy. He's so social. He doesn't just, I stay in my room and I don't move for like half a year. Sneeko has to always be social. He has to always, he's never in his room, always out doing stuff. This is where he loved it. He's like, well, I have people interacting with me. You know, you get very bored as a YouTuber.
Thank you, bro.
Okay. No cops outside. Walaikum salam, bro. I dapped you up like 20 times today.
By the way, when you guys, on that like rare chance you guys come up to me and go, yo, you changed my life, bro, you brought me to God. If I ever turn to you and I say, that's crazy, bro, and I dab you up like this, just know I love what you said to me. I love it. Like, I'm a good guy. It just made me uncomfortable for a second, so I wanted to like shoot you down. I'm joking. I've never done that. I've never done that. Hey, Jack Harlow. Focus there. Yeah. Can you sign outside the temple so we don't burst in a ball of flames? Is what the imam told him.
Why are you being so? I don't know.
Bro, because he just went running around.
Can
You forget how much of a Chad Sneeko is until he's around these people. I'm joking. I'm a comedian.
He just went running around.
Yeah. Let's go, Chad. One in the chat.
Can you?
The signature's hard. There you go. Boom. Let's do it.
Thank you so much.
All right, man. Make it to the NFL, okay?
Uh-huh.
Both of these, I guess. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Thank you.
It'd be so cool if Sneeko had a satanic phase where he becomes goth and chills with Satanists and goes to their temple and records inside and stuff, and then we find out it's less than this. Like just a fat liberal hipsters and shit.
Okay, chat. Free Sonny. What do you want me to do?
Can I ask him a question?
Yeah. The both and the Braxis.
Can you ask Akhi?
It's not funny anymore.
Go tell him right now. Someone will send it to him.
Okay, Ayman, can you tell me if wearing wristbands is haram or not?
Okay. Good question. Good question.
Huh?
All right.
Yeah, I don't have any money for you. Next question.
His brother took one and he's not that.
Okay.
Thank you so
All
much.
right. Yeah.
I'm 256 switches, by the way.
No, you're not.
No, yeah, I'm not.
There's no way he just said that, bro. Wallahi, I just blocked him today. I'm getting sick of people yapping and crying all day.
Bro, this looks crazy. Like, Sneeko don't fit in here. Look how he's dressed. He's just an American guy. Where does he get his clothes from? Like, he's dressed, bro. I don't know if it's the comparison. I'm not making jokes, but this guy in the Jordans, he thinks he's cooking, but this is not the fit, bro.
Bro, that's so funny, bro. Great to meet you. What's your name in love speech?
I'm Soldier of God.
You're Soldier of God? You're Emilio?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no Bronson. Yeah.
Aren't you Christian?
No, I'm Muslim.
Really?
Half Italian, half Palestinian.
Great to meet you. I'm good, bro.
Ready?
All right, cool. Yeah, let me play. Let's play football. No more pictures. I'm good.
It's his son who's getting diddled in there.
Oh wait, one more? Yeah, inshallah. Okay.
We know.
Could you imagine if Puff actually came out this temple? Like Diddy just comes out, brother love is here to spread love. Give me a big hug.
Brother Farouk from Hawaii, Majid Baki.
Oh, okay.
He bought you the honey.
Oh yeah, thanks so much. It was delicious.
You want a picture? Yeah. Please. Come on, Harun, come here.
Yeah, I want to play. Just let me take one more picture. Yeah, we're streaming.
You got it? Thank you.
Where's Sonny, bro? What is this?
Say hi. Look at.
She's mega famous, bro. Look at that. Even Mr. Miyagi.
Pearl, right? You tried to press her how she's a Catholic, but she was trying to kind of evade the question.
Tell Pearl something right now that you want to tell her.
Pearl, stop evading God, Pearl. If you're a Catholic,
this guy watches Pearl.
then stand on the fact that God is real, and then base your morality on that instead of her statistics.
Instead of the Grand Wizard of the role of book.
The black pill. That she
Yeah.
is very crazy.
Yeah.
Where's our Sonny, bro? Oh, there he is, limping. It's
Watch out. I'm gonna go quarterback.
I need a QB. All right, pull up. Okay, go.
Oh, he's going.
What part of Miami is this? What the hell?
Trees.
Okay, we're back.
After, wait, 1 sec.
I'm done. I'm just trying to.
Where's Sonny,
bro? Sonny? He said no camera. Just you. Just him. Yeah, it's okay.
Bomba Kala.
He said it's my. He said it's my turn. He said, "Oh no, it's my turn." You got a wire on you? What the?
One picture before you go. Me and you.
Yeah, this is how many cupids it reminds me of. Look at this. Oh God, what are they doing? I've already dropped $2,000. Tonight we end that trader. We end this cockroach for good. We force him to get fired. That's what, because Myron's too nice to this guy. This guy's a snake. Everyone's just too polite to say it, and that was my biggest flaw. I should have said it the first time I met him. Been like, bro, you're talentless. You know, you need to go back to cleaning toilets. You're itchy, just like the losers that you pretend to flex on. Yo, I got such a great life. Dude, Myron has a great life. Your life is. You call them escorts, and then when you get caught, you call them gold diggers. But they're. End his career. Mark it on the calendar. Tonight we end this cockroach.
This guy Fresh, his job is to network. When he's not doing that, he's avoiding everyone, literally all the boys, for some. So that's his character. Okay, he's addicted. I don't think that's surprising news. What else? Besides blocking me, and I even agreed with the block. You know, I didn't tell you guys, but I agreed with it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's controversial, whatever. But they've been in so much controversial shit, like Andrew Scholes and the Fresh Fit beef. I attacked Andrew Scholes when Andrew Scholes said good shit about me. I still burnt that. I burnt the shit out that bridge. I don't give a. Yeah, Myron's cool. Fresh is totally. I don't know how people believe the whole I'm trolling thing. Like, was he trolling when he didn't let me on the show for like was it the whole Dragon year? And then when he needed help because Byron wasn't there to co-host, he's like, Zherka, I need you, and I literally ditched what I was doing. I was having a blast to run some kind of weird balloon popping show. Yeah. What else? All right. The general thrust of this is, right. Just unfollow Fresh, but stay subscribed to Fresh and Fit because that's Myron's show, and Myron's a great guy. Yeah, totally blindsided me. I was just getting out of bed, totally blindsided me with this, but I'm like, this is not the first time he's done this. This is like the 10th time, but now it's public, and then he's like unfollowed to make it look cool or to make it look real and shit for Aiden. It's like Aiden's been ignoring this guy for like since 2022 because Fresh is not the. He's not all the way there in his brain. He is intelligent for distancing himself with me because I'm the easy target right now. That was an intelligent move, but like this is not what you do as a homie, bro. I've done way too much for this guy. This guy is out of his mind. This is the guy who's super disrespectful to Sneeko, even Gary on camera. I saw those clips. This guy needs a reality check, man. Total freak. Addicted to like what the and strippers if you count them as hook. But total nut job. Total five life path, or 6 or whatever. Yeah. There's other influencers are hitting me up right now saying, "Say this, say that. I hate him too." And these guys have huge followings. I don't want to add them because, bro, Fresh is not like a threat. Fresh is tiny. Fresh is really a nobody, right? He's being carried and he's drooling as he's being carried. He's literally being drooling into the finish line, being dragged. And it's ridiculous because he takes 50%. That should be illegal for like Myron staying after hours, after the after hours, 10 hours to set up a show, and he's always working around the clock and no one says shit. The Fresh is just banging fucking strippers and doing nothing, and his networking is, hey, I have a clout from Myron and Fresh Fit, so my clout from Myron is what I'll use to network. You know, it's like ridiculous, man. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right, let's add some people to this. Welcome, Rage. That's the whole story. I don't know what else. Oh, right. Someone said, Zherka, are you sure that you introduced Myron to Sneeko? And yes, I'm sure. It's literally on camera. It's literally on camera. Everyone admitting it. I think Nick is just either he forgot or he's just being polite when he says the Sneeko thing. But no, Sneeko and Nick have been cool for like months, and then the introduction didn't happen until I landed in Miami first day. Um, but obviously, Sneeko helped him with other stuff. But I'm saying for that one, that's why I'm pretty sure that's why people are saying Fresh hates you because of that. But Myron was gonna go to politics with or without Nick. I'm positive of it. It has nothing to do with me. And it's like, bro, he's acting like a boy band broke up. They're still together. They're still running a show. I don't, bro. It's been half a year of me wondering why the guy hates me, but now it's public. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing this public shit for, bro? Aiden don't fuck with you. You have nothing. You have nothing nobody wants. Yeah, totally blindsided me, but not surprised. I'm actually surprised he did it publicly because he don't have he's never had the balls to do anything negative publicly except to Sneeko. Like he'll do weird shit to Sneeko sometimes. But with most people, he'll just you find out behind the scenes. Yeah. Okay, I'll be doing stream tonight, guys. We'll add some people in here. Let's go. Who's this? Okay, go ahead. Add some randoms first, and then we'll shuffle you guys out. Requested.
Yo, Zerk, are you good, mate?
Yo, what's up?
Mate, your videos are sick, you know. I've been watching it, like, I've been coming across like a bit of your older stuff on YouTube. Like, I will admit I'm a bit of a newer fan. Like, I've not really been into much of the streaming world or anything, but like, you've got some good content, bro. Like, a lot of your occult videos. I don't believe in a lot of it myself, but you've got some good wisdom there, bro. Just keep up what you're doing. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yo, appreciate you. What are you, Irish?
No, mate. I'm from England, the northeast, bro. Like Newcastle and stuff.
Or let's go. What do you mean you don't believe in it? You don't believe in evil spirits inhabiting
No,
flesh?
I believe in evil spirits and shit, bro. But do you know what I mean? There's like, for me, do you know like all of this Masonic stuff? I know they all use rituals and shit, but I think there's a big grey line in between it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Actually, you are smart that it's not all of it is not evil, but at the top, there's certainly the bankers, the billionaires,
oh
they
yeah,
are
bro.
doing. Yeah.
Like, I swear down, bro, all of that stuff when people look into like the banking and like the way it all connects to like like I don't know how the government works in America, but here a lot of like big companies are connected through like government lobbies and stuff, and like they can influence politicians and shit, bro. It's mad as
Yeah. All right. Okay.
yeah,
Well,
I'm glad I've got to speak to you, bro. I've been watching you for months. Like, I love watching your streams and that, especially with Sneeko. You guys have some fucking good energy together, you know. Like, you guys have me creased. Like, you make me laugh a lot, you know. It's good shit, man.
yeah, Sneako's great. Well, do you know Fresh?
I've watched a bit of Fresh and Fit and stuff, but like with a lot of their podcasts, I've got all them only like no like. For me, watching that stuff, like, I don't mind, like, talking to lasses and shit, but, like, there's not much substantial there for me to take from it. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, Myron's great. You should follow Myron. He's doing politics. Definitely check his shit out. And he goes
Yeah,
into
man.
the weird stuff too.
Yeah, man. No, Sneako's a good lad. Like, he's a good lad, man. Like, fucking, I've watched a lot of, like I say, I watch a lot of the streams where I used to are just chilling in a room, just fucking chatting shit together. And I think more people in the world, bro, especially Christians and Muslims, because, like, I know you're Christian, he's Muslim. More people need to be like that. Do you know what I mean, bro? Like, people need to stop like looking at individuals as a bad people for religion and shit, and just like see people as human. Do you know what I mean?
I agree. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's end times. That's why people just have to unconsciously fight and kill each other.
Yeah, man. No, as long as your spirit's strong and your fucking soul's in the right place, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you're Christian, Buddhist, fucking Muslim, Jew, or whatever. Like, there's not only one way to climb up a mountain. Do you know what I mean?
I see where you're coming from. Yeah, I get it. Like, there's good people in all corners of the earth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Gray Fox, go ahead. Appreciate you, DeMarcus.
Yo, Zherka.
Excuse me, DeMarcus. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, I was
Yo,
gonna
we good?
ask, what's the background on Fresh hiring one of the girls that had set you up?
What do you mean? What's the background?
Like, what's the lore behind it? He had hired one of the girls. Did they end up firing her afterwards?
Well, yeah, Myron fired her, but I don't really want. I'm kind of done talking about all that. I don't think I want to talk about. I thought we were just talking to the community now because the hit piece is over. Listen, Fresh is an idiot. I don't think that's controversial news, but I didn't turn this on to call him an idiot. I turned it on to call him a snake. That he's been snaking Sneako for years behind the scenes and recently on camera, and me and a bunch of other people. And um, really, Myron is a good dude. He's like me, where when he's in a partnership and shit, he won't tell the other guy to shut the. I feel like oh, I want to hear you out. I want to hear you out. Blah blah. And then Myron's like those kind of guys that his friends will kind of get a little too cozy, and Fresh got a little too cozy, just snaking all of Myron's partners and friends and stuff like that. And you don't have to take it from me. You can go look into this guy's history. This guy's he's not a team player. He kind of just wants to check and run to some pussy after it's feels very high school around him. No one really knows him that well. Like if you think about it, we say we do, but not really. We know Myron well, but Sneeko and I, we don't know Fresh that well. But Sneeko's a nice guy. He's always nice to Fresh and stuff. And you guys see it on camera. Fresh recently attacked Gary too live. That was a weird clip. He's totally out of control.
Is that GG33, bro?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Jewish
why
guy.
did you
Yeah.
attack him? He's sound. GG's a top lad,
Mm.
man.
Yeah, it's strange, man. I've been seeing the comment section say Fresh is getting cocky for like a year, and I always attack the comments. I always attack the chat, and like it's kind of like I was in denial, and then and recently it's like the Aiden thing. Whoa, bro, I don't forgive that. That makes it look like Zerka's homies with a total snake, and I'm like, hell no, bro. I will never be around something like that. If to kick me for Aiden's attention when Aiden knows who he is and has been ignoring him since 2022. Just give up. Aiden talks to Myron, doesn't talk to Fresh. Anyways, I guess he feels left behind. That's what people have been saying for the longest time. I'm like, I don't really
Still
follow that.
speak to Gary. I've watched a few of his stuff. He's a clever guy, you know.
Yo, Zherka, what up, bro?
Yo, what's up? Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Bro, this guy's a snake, eh? Because he's got the balls to now publicly put shit out there. But where the is all that energy when you're on Myron's show? I'm not even going to say Fresh and Fit, because what the Fresh really add to the show? Other than stuttering, stupid points, even the women don't respect him. And we're talking about dumb who look at him and don't respect him.
What the
You know what
hell?
I'm saying? What the does he add to the show? And I'll be honest with you, I only tuned into the show because you were on that motherfucker.
Get
Myron
the fuck
provides
out of here. I
value.
feel like Myron makes
Zherka
great
provides
points.
value.
Myron
Fresh
makes
provides
great
nothing
points.
but people for a job to put subtitles under their clips. So if you're a guy who makes clips and you like the subtitle shit, Fresh is your guy. He will keep you in business for the rest of your fucking life. You understand? He will keep you in business for the rest of your life.
What the fuck?
Tell me I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Does anybody understand what the ever says?
Yeah, I mean,
The
this
guy's a
guy
fucking snake,
unfollowed
brother.
me. he unfollowed me, blocked me from the show, and then says, Zherka, I need your help. Myron's not here. I
And
said,
you showed
okay.
up.
I
And you
showed up.
showed
I
up.
showed up every single time. This guy's a weirdo. For months, he's been doing this, and people think I just woke up cranky out of bed. No, bro. There was a time where Sneeko didn't fuck with him one bit, and I said, yo, give him a break. You know, like, cut him some slack. And I'm saying this without ever chilling with the guy. I'm just, I say it to keep the group tight. I'm
Bro,
always
did
that
you
guy that tries to keep the group tight. Fuck the group, bro. There's a fucking snake in the group.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Did you see the way he pressed Sneeko last night? Trying to
No, what
suck.
happened?
Bro, he tried to press Sneeko on the fact that Sneeko felt disrespected by Rumble at the Power Slap event where he was sitting with the, the peasants. And you got
Yeah.
Fresh stuttering up there going, no, no, that wasn't Rumble's fault. That was Dana White. That was Dana White. Meanwhile, Sneeko was carrying that platform. Sneeko and Nick were carrying Rumble for 2 years. And you got Fresh CEOs. Like, what does that guy do? What does he add? He's a brother. Let me tell you something. You got to get away from these kind of snakes because he just revealed what kind of piece of shit he really is. Even during the podcast you were on, if you watch him back, brother, you can see the resentment he has towards you because you're making the laugh, you're getting wet, you guys are providing content. Fucking Fresh is sitting there going, oh, Zherka, you're so fucking, what a wild guy, what a wild guy. Think about this, brother. Anybody can get when you pay for it, you ugly. You look like a no, sorry. You are a snake with the face of a pug. What the fuck is that? Who the f is that? You got the balls to go on a show and talk about women? What women is he around that he doesn't pay for? Tell me. Look at this. He would be pumping gas in Trinidad if it wasn't for Myron.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bro, I don't like rats. I don't like rats. I don't like snakes. Two-sided mother make me sick, bro. Where I'm from, we don't do rats. We don't do that snake behavior. Bury this mother. Bury him. Don't let him off the hook. Don't let him get away with it. Oh, it was just trolling. I was just trolling. Bury him.
But the
Bury him.
the funniest part is this the whole close inner circle wouldn't say it out loud because they're just like me. We always try and keep everyone cool. But deep down, Gary, Sneeko, Myron, deep down in their hearts, they feel so much anger towards this guy, this entitled, big-headed, cocky, taking everything, literally taking the lion's share for doing all, right?
Bro, people on his own team, they make fun of him live on a show. The chats make fun of Fresh during a live show. Nobody respects this ugly.
Yo, okay, you gotta, you gotta chill out, bro. What's your history with him? This is crazy.
Bro, listen, I don't know them from the back of my head. I could give a fuck about these people, but it's the principle, it's the point. You know what I mean? They put you on the show. You raised their popularity up. You know what I'm saying? You had the viral clips. And now he's got the balls to turn around and call you names. Oh, Zherka's the pet. Now he's the pet. Now he's the pet. But he wasn't a pedo last year, right?
Yeah,
He wasn't a pedo on all your shows, right?
I was in a pedo a couple of months ago when he begged me to have get on the
Exactly.
show because Myron was there.
Exactly.
And if he believed what he was saying about me, Myron wouldn't work with me. Myron wouldn't chill with me. Myron wouldn't do
Exactly.
spaces with me. Myron wouldn't do podcasts with me. So he's like total fraud. And I'm just shocked people didn't realize because I feel like a lot has happened. I mean, you guys,
Bro.
a lot has happened. People think that I woke up and I got angry at him. I'm like, bro, I was even following the count. This guy unfollows and everything. Ridiculous. Go ahead,
Because
Alex.
he's all right, yeah. All
My
right.
bad, Gray Fox. Gray Fox, you're too angry, bro. Yeah, it feels like when you're calling him ugly face, I still have a heart, bro. I can't hear that shit.
It is what it is, bro. Like I said, he's the only snake with the face of a pug on the face of this planet. Christ is king, baby.
Okay. You're done. Alex, go ahead.
What's up, G? Yeah, had troubles with the Zherka Rage account. Lost the co-host.
Rage, let me tell you this, bro. We've got a podcast coming up, you and I.
Let's go. Let's make the Royals come again. Slicker came up. He wants to do it. Yeah, lot of people reaching out to do the Royal type podcast.
Hell yeah.
That's beautiful. Yeah, bro. Weird, bro. We love Myron. We love the show that bringing awareness to young kids, right?
Dude,
But
that's what killed me is even as he was thanking me behind the scenes that nobody knew about, I still love the guy. I love Myron. I love Fresh. But right now, that feeling of, whoa, Aiden, look at me. Look at me. I'm going to kick Zherka hard for you. Look at me. I'm like, whoa, this is everything, every podcast we've ever had, bro. We said snake behavior. This is exactly what we were talking about. That was the strangest thing to wake up to. And I'm like, yo, I'm going to DM him to make sure we're cool. I'm not going to do it publicly. Then I see he's unfollowed me in the block format where you can't even send him a DM, right? And so then it was just like an unfollow, but it's like we were never friends or whatever, you know, that Twitter thing. And yeah, I'm actually shocked. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I said, all right, I'll make a light comment about it. Then he fucking doubles down as if I'm not going to destroy his whole following. He'll never have a follower again because 80% of them are looking for a reason to hate the guy. And I've been defending it for the whole time. Sneeko's guys hate him. Myron's guys hate him. My guys certainly dislike him now. Yeah, because we've tolerated him. We've dropped memes. We've done the think about this. We supported this guy. Uh, 7 ways till Sunday, but goddamn, he is
bro,
he is the Judas.
yeah, it's kind of sad, bro. And we've seen like all people around Fresh like acknowledging his like inadequate answers and responses to his peers like Myron or Sneak or Zerker, right? But we all think like, okay, they're just being kind to Fresh, right? He probably has some kind of autism, so let it slide, you know. But it's bro, it's sad to see the development of this.
All right, should I turn it off, or does anyone else have to speak? Any community, whatever. Let's go.
Yo,
Get
can
it.
I say something,
Come
Zherka?
on, I want to go for a run, bro. I want to get some fresh air because I actually feel like strangling him. Yeah, who is it?
Snap, can I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, bro? Big fan. Yeah, the main thing about this guy, Fresh, that's funny to me is how can you be sitting across Myron, who's such an articulate speaker, and be preaching like man leveling up and whatnot? But yo, literally, if you watch like the first episode and now, it's like there's no difference. There's no improvement on any level. This guy is just such a grifter, and it's like insulting the intelligence of the fans and people that watch the show because they all point it out, but then like the loyalty of Myron and other people try to stick up for him. But it's like we can clearly see this guy's like doesn't improve and doesn't really practice what he preaches and just
Yo,
dick rides.
Zherka.
Yeah, to me,
Have you been
the
playing that?
craziest part is the guy gets 50% of the show.
Yeah,
To
that's
me,
wild.
that's the craziest part.
Have you played the new Dragon Ball Z game,
Yeah,
bro?
you're awesome, dude.
50% of the show for 50% of the brain cells. What a dumb.
To me, it's I always thought he was in a humble position, but people are saying he's getting cocky and stuff. I'm like, no, he's got a great life. He's got a great life. I'm sure he reads the negative comments. I'm sure, like we broadcasters don't get that cocky because we always got hate mail and shit. It brings us down too, right? No, this guy's on cloud 9, dude. This guy thinks he's like God. This is ridiculous.
Don't you feel like you're burning a bridge, though?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Fresh is the dirtiest dude I've ever met in my life, man. I'll never sit next to him.
But Myron, I mean, like he's so loyal that you're
Well,
kind of putting him in a tough spot, right?
preaches that if you're a man, you don't let someone snake you. You don't go grovel back to them. And you got to remember, the reason I wasn't on Fresh and Fit, we're supposed to do like 30 shows together. The reason I didn't do it this year is because of Fresh. Nobody knows that because I'm so fucking loyal to this guy. And even his closest buddies around him told me to leak that. I'm like, no, I'm not going to leak that. And then I wake up and he's doing this fucking lock him up pedo shit. I'm like, what the? Didn't you know I'll bleed out your whole fucking channel, man? Your followers are looking for a reason to unfollow. You know how hard it is to piss me off if I did, bro. I don't do any of those shows, and I tell him he's right. I'm like, Brian, Fresh is right. You guys shouldn't have me on. I agree with the right, and then Sneeko has me on, and he goes, "What the fuck? Why would Fresh do that?" basically everyone told me, they're like, now's the time you should be angry, Zherka. I'm like, no, I don't give a fuck. Anything to keep the group up. And then the group wakes up and says lock him up and pedo and shit. That's wild. Especially because I have so much dirt on that guy. And the best part is he thinks he's like going out for like one last hoorah because Myron's doing his own different show and Fresh can't keep up because it's politics or whatever. So I guess he's gone mad. He wants to, and he hasn't just attacked me. He's attacked Sneeko. You guys don't know all of it, but most of it is leaked online. The guy's like out of control. And I make way too much money to be fucking called a pedo by someone who's literally a freak who pays literal for the nights he can't pull. Like he's no Myron, bro. He doesn't pull. The guy's right. The show is not. It's not just the show carried by Myron. It's
But
everything. Everything.
but clearly you've I mean felt this for a while. Have you ever like directly asked him what the problem what you or you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've tried, and he scrapped my number. He's one of those weirdos.
But like
Hey.
when you say you were in the studio or something or afterwards, you never been like, hey, like
No, he doesn't chill with us at the studio. He never stays with us. He ditches me, Sneeko, Myron, Jackson Inkle. He'll literally leave with the girls. He don't even fucking come dinner with us. We have dinner every fucking night. The guy's a weirdo.
Yo, Zerka, you guys still doing the pod? You, Nick, Sneeko, and Myron?
No, I'm not a part of that. That's Elijah Schaefer, Nick, Myron. That's what Fresh is mad about. But he's not allowed to say fuck. He's not allowed to say fuck Nico. He's not allowed to say fuck Nick. He's afraid of saying that. So he goes, "Oh, this is an easy chance for me to." I think in his head he thinks Aiden's gonna like his comment or something. Aiden doesn't even know who he is really. Like knows him, but doesn't fuck with him like that. So, and bro, he's been doing this for a long time. This is not like the first time. But or what did he do to Gary recently? Did you see that clip? Go watch that clip. The guy's Gary's doing nothing. He's just sitting on the couch, being totally vile to him.
Bro, it's the fact that he has a lot of resentment towards people who are actually doing shit. That's what you can tell about Fresh, because he knows he brings
No,
nothing
no,
to
no,
the
great,
table.
great, great.
So when
I
he no
wouldn't.
no hold up. When he looks around the fucking room and he sees a bunch of people making moves, and he knows he's not really making any fucking moves. Going to a club and talking to some to bring onto the show is not making moves.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
you can see so much resentment coming out of Fresh's stupid face. You know what I'm saying? That's why he attacked Sneeko last night. That's why
I
he
agree with
confronted him
you.
last night on stream. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
mean,
But
saying? He
he
doesn't
makes
bring
dead.
value.
He's been bullying Sneeko for a while, and Sneeko just takes it on the chin and shit. And I used to cool Sneeko down and be like, "Yo, man, who cares? It's just Fresh, whatever." And then at one point, I remember commenting on Twitter. I'm like, "Yo, this guy actually, any chance he gets, attacks Sneeko. Like, what the fuck?" Sneeko's like, "Thanks and shit." And it was cool after that. And then after the CEO, the whole suck up to the CEO thing, it doesn't work. What works is have a big following and a fucking thriving business, bro. Then CEOs will fuck with you. Sucking up with them. He could literally shake their hands all day, and if Sneeko DMs them, the CEOs will ditch Fresh for Sneeko, because Sneeko's got millions of followers. He doesn't get that he has to bring fucking talent to the table. He can't just sit there and be like, "Hey, I'm shaking hands hard enough today." You know how many CEOs I've said you and 80% of podcasts I've been on. I've said host, and they still put me on. That's the business. When you got talent, you'll be fucking invited places. The guy's not invited anywhere.
The guy is a bench player. That's what the he is. You have everybody out there on the floor winning championships, and you got Fresh parading around like he's a part of it. You're a bench player, buddy. Those rings that
bro,
you've
you have
earned,
32 followers. Like
Bro,
this is very
who gives a
this is
here's what
fuck?
kind of a
very
hoe he is.
parasocial. This is like
Here's what
very
kind of a hoe he
parasocial.
is. Zerka, I know you're not that, what people say about you, but right now it's just a bad time to be around you, bro. And Sneeko's like, "What the is this?" And then Sneeko threw me on his shit, and I would dish Sneeko shit because I felt bad. I'm like, "Man, I'm not trying to put a target on your back." So I dish Sneeko shit for Mike's shit, and be like, "Okay, I'll do. I won't stay so close." And I text Sneeko, "Yo, wait it out, wait it out." And Sneeko's like, "I'm not waiting shit out, bro." So when I compare Sneeko to Fresh, the guy looks like fucking Satan, bro. Ridiculous. It's like, dude, the worst thing is giving the left any ammo. Like you give the left been attacking us as a group for the longest time with all the weirdos like Abba and Preach, and he wants to feed them this morning just to like look polished for Aiden. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. And he's not the kind of guy that'll call you and say, I have a problem. You know how many guys I've had call me and say, hey, I tweeted this 5 minutes ago about you, Zherka. I go, oh, I appreciate you called me. I'm glad you called to tell me, so I don't just wake up blindsided like a fucking you know how many times I've woken up and I'm being blindsided, and you know, a few hours, 6 hours pass, I don't check my phone, and then I go, oh, it looks like I'm not responding now. I caught this in the first 5 seconds. Anytime I catch in the first 5 seconds, they always drown. But damn, the blatant lies and shit, and then he tried to. As soon as I said, bro, I'll have girls on and expose your ass on the stream, he backs it up with the trolling comment. Then when you guys fucking DM all that crazy shit or comment all that crazy shit, he gets angry and then starts double downing because he knows I'm not gonna let it go. Bro, delete your shit and I'll let it go. If not, I bleed you out. No one will ever know you again, bro. The fuck?
Bro, he
There's
handled this
very few
entire thing.
battles where there's very few battles on earth where Zherka will be a saint. But if it's fresh and fit, sneak or red pill guys that I came up with, this is the only time I've been a saint, like a pure saint, perfect with these guys. So fucking up that big is crazy. He looks like the devil.
Brother, what does he remind you of right now when you were talking about the situation, the way he handled
He
everything?
reminds me of Fresh. He's done this to
Like
so
a
many people,
like a
bro.
woman, brother.
He's
Like
done
a
this to people.
woman.
And you know, here's the saddest part. You know how I endure. I'm like, man, I met Mike under extreme circumstances. You know, his father passed, so I could never be actually cruel to Mike, and just, you know, I couldn't even detach, right? Because I was like, yo, you can't leave him behind, blah blah blah. That's how Myron feels with Fresh. I'm not. I've never spoken to Myron about it, but bro, when they have their calls and the callers call in and say, Fresh, you're not doing shit on the show. You're not even trying. You're not even trying to speak the English language. And we defended him for that for the longest time. Myron just has to absorb it because, you know, Myron's just like me. He just takes it. But one day Myron's gonna explode. He's gonna be like, "What the, bro? Get up and pull your pants up." Yeah, go ahead, Alex.
Yeah, bro. Would you consider like I'm not saying that this is exactly fresh, right? But imagine the nerd kid that got bullied and then gets power and power trips, right? Do you see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
similarities, bro?
Except he does that where he blocks you from going to places behind the scenes, and he relies on, oh, Zherka's so red pill he'll never say it live. It's been a year doing this, Zherka, or excuse me, 6 months of doing this, or a year doing this to Sneak, or however long they know each other. Zherka will never say it live. He's too loyal. He's too loyal. Just like Mike, Zherka won't do it live. He's too loyal. He's too loyal. Everyone takes advantage of it, and then one day I wake up and bankrupt his followers, literally expose them and take all of his followers. Like, it's ridiculous. And I feel like Myron won't do it. Myron's so mature he won't do it. But I know deep down inside he's being cooked. Like, could you imagine what it's like setting up for a show and out having fondue with some that wants $500 to chill with them? Imagine getting ditched always by a guy running around. But it's like, bro, every day is girls' day. Get the out of here.
He worships the.
Yeah, he worships it, and you could tell by temperament he isn't gonna make it. He's not thick skinned. He wants to run around with the girls and talk shit about the boys. He wants to be that kind of a person. But yo, instead of unfollowing him, guys, here's the challenge I propose, right? And yo, God bless you guys. Jesus is King. If you're not Christian, God is Lord. Focus on God. You'll eventually come our way. But check this out, man. I don't want you guys to unfollow him, right? I'm mad, I'm angry, but I don't want that to happen. I want you guys to be scorned. So why don't you guys all go make a strong friendship with Fresh? Be best friends with him. Get close to him. Go to Miami, chill with him, party with him, get him girls. He'll chill with you more. Do everything. Do all that. Be the nicest friend you can be to him. Be just like how I was, how Sneeko was. Hell, even that Gary. Gary's been great to him. Yeah, go do all that and get fucked over. Get over like how Sneeko got fucked over, not fucked over like how Gary got fucked over, not fucked over like I got fucked over. Get fucked over how Myron got fucked over by Fresh in every facet, and then you can unfollow him. Okay, Jesus is King, guys. I'll see you guys on tonight's live stream. Just clearing that up in case you guys think that I don't like Fresh for no reason. There's many reasons why I don't like him. I just literally been hiding for 6 months because I was like, I don't want to give it to the left. If I say it live, the left's going to use it against Fresh, meaning they're going to weaken our side. He's not even on our side. He's behaving like a woman. Okay, if he wants to behave like a woman, then he'll get spanked like a woman.
Got no clue. I kicked those out of my house, and we kicked them out
No, Mike.
immediately.
No, Mike. Here's where you fucked up.
Yes.
I don't mean the same. No, I don't mean the same day, my friend. I mean after that week, you don't know what happened. Actually, it's funny because you think I don't know what's going on. I know the full story. Actually, your people told me the full story. And you know what's funny, Mike? You're defending
Who's
this
my
guy.
people?
But hold on,
I'm not
hold on.
defending him.
You're no, you are.
I'm
But
saying he's not a.
about you. Hold on,
He's
hold
a
on.
complete moron. He's not.
Hey, even talk about you. I mean, I could. We can go down this path. But then again, I know your character, Mike, very well. It's a character you play. The problem is, bro, is that when you're so close to the action, you forget sometimes. You get drunk sometimes. You get sloppy. You get a little bit loose, and things happen. But you might forget. But guess who doesn't forget? Those girls don't forget. So when they talk about you behind the scenes, you don't even know. But guess what? Miami's very small, my friend. So you and Zherka, yeah, I understand it was a character, but the problem is off camera, people talk. That's all
Off
I'm gonna say
camera,
right now, though.
nothing happened off camera.
I won't go into detail because right now
Nothing happened
people
off
should know this
camera.
publicly.
And
But
you have this
Mike, I
bad
will say this
habit.
though,
You have
Mike.
the bad. You gossip like a woman. Like I'm in the. You're
Oh, it
in
doesn't look
this.
a woman.
You are.
What do
You're
you do?
in this. Are you gonna let me finish or just let you finish?
Go ahead.
You're on a part. You're on this little Twitter space. I don't even know how Twitter spaces work. In front of 3,000 people. Mr. So self-aware that he likes a character. Yet you publicly shame my name that I'm the one who brought Zherka down. I buried his career. I've known Zherka for 6 years. Me and
Didn't
him
you
were on the
steal from
first.
him, my nigga? Stop fucking
That's
lying,
what you
bro.
said though.
You keep saying that I am this big evil, big bad wolf, but then when I join, you go, "Oh, I know Heel Mike's a character."
No, Heel Mike. Actually, he
I
actually
never said
said.
anything bad about you,
Yeah,
actually.
he didn't. He said Zherka said that about you.
Yeah, I never said I said it. Zerka said it. So, but you know what's funny, Mike? I think you don't know what's happening right now. So I'll give you that because maybe you can tune in kind of late. But regardless of the fact, bro, Zerka is who he is. And listen, you actually made him worse. If anything, from your character, him following your lead, you made him worse, bro.
I made him worse. You have no idea the back end stuff I did. You
So
got
tell
no
them.
fucking
You
Tell them
clue.
the
stole
truth
from
then.
the
Tell them the
nigga,
truth. No,
bro.
no.
You talking
Tell them the
about you
truth.
stole from the
Tell them
nigga.
the truth about it. Because you
Oh,
don't want to say it, but tell them.
what truth?
Tell them how it really is between you and Zerka. Tell them.
The what?
The real.
Be real? What? I would literally manage and help him, and I would, bro. I was the one who was getting him on Fresh and Fit, like making sure he was on time. The guy's got no self schedule. I know you're so used to Mr. Party Heel Mike, but you have no idea the strings I can pull backstage, back end, and I was literally managing the fucking guy pretty much. So
I
don't
know.
say I was bad. Listen, if you're gonna let me talk, you just tell me to tell the truth. I'm saying me and John don't get along anymore. I'm gonna be self-aware of that. Me and him have his own beef, but this going this FBI raid, this saying you're saying he's a certified guarantee. You're not even saying allegedly. You're calling him a guarantee. That's very dangerous words. He's never done anything like that. And listen,
Well, here's the issue,
I'm a
Mike.
man of
He said it
respect and
himself.
principle where I can, even if I hated someone at the bottom of my guts, I can't have you be on this thing just
Well, here's the
completely
problem,
saying
Mike.
wild shit
When you
because
say
it's
that
not true.
for multiple videos back to back, and then you're kissing minors on camera, I mean, honestly, brother, I wouldn't have it any other way. Would you?
I know what I am and I know what he is, and we're neither of that. I don't like the guy. I think I'm smarter than the guy. I think he's smarter than you. I think he's one of the smartest people ever, but he's at the same time.
Oh, wait
I
a
know you
minute.
do your back
He's
end stuff
smarter
and you're very
than
good at
me,
it.
and you're smarter than him. But wait a minute. Who's the one? Oh shit! Wait. You know what? I shouldn't go there. Anyhow, I'm gonna just say this, Mike.
I just don't like how you say it's a joke, but and
Respectfully,
then you know it's a joke. Nothing's worse than people who say things as a joke, but they really mean it. That's just, it's womanish. I don't like it. That's really the
Yeah,
only.
but personally, I have a rule that like if I'm gonna talk shit to someone, it's gonna be to their face. And with Zerka not being here, why is he not here? Because if there's gonna be shit, slung on an open space, this isn't like Twitter
Well,
where there's open
Elijah, to
dialogue,
be
but
fair,
he's free to
Elijah.
join. No,
Bro,
hold on,
invite
hold
Wait,
on,
him.
hold on,
wait, guys,
hold on,
guys.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Elijah,
Hold on. He's free
Zerka
to
did one
join. Hold
himself
on, hold on.
first.
Let's bring Zerka in here right now.
Yeah,
Cause you know
he's
what?
free to come
Let's
in, but Zerka did his own space before this.
facts. But no,
Yeah.
let's bring Zerka in here right now. Cause we can do everything right now on air for everybody.
This is
Let's do it
so
right now.
ironic, man.
Let's do
Yeah,
it right now.
Zerka Rage, can you
Elijah,
invite him and he'll
Elijah,
mic?
I agree. He should be in here right now
what
and
Agreed.
he's
tell the
what he's saying in
audience
the space though before, I
the
mean that
truth.
obviously I didn't know that, but I'm saying that's obviously a to do that. But at the same time, like I feel like as men, we can't be talking about females and
You
then
just
coming
don't have
out and
anything
then,
intellectual to
you
say,
know,
and that's why
Junior,
you're saying
chill.
that.
Junior, let
listen,
But
Elijah.
A lot of
but
a
the
All
lot
right,
of
thing
men
is,
say before you
okay,
have
hold
the
on.
same
Okay,
thing.
I'm about to
hold on.
text Zerkin and ask him to come in here. Is that what you
Hold
want me
on.
to do?
Yeah,
Fresh,
yeah,
you
yeah.
come
Hold on,
up.
hold on.
Yes.
So,
I will.
so,
I
so,
will do.
so real quick,
You're the
real quick.
type to jump in.
So,
You're the type
so
of jumping
everyone came
rat.
in.
You're a
Hold on,
rat.
real quick,
You're giving rat
real quick.
vibes, Fresh.
Everyone, a rat. Anyhow,
You're a
so everyone
fucking
came
No,
in
no,
rat.
here
no. You're
late, right?
actually a
Everyone came
literal
in here
definition.
late, and I'm gonna tell you guys what actually happened, right? Everyone came in here late, trying to say what they want to say. I just responded to his tweet about me, and then calling me a person that I depend on people for livelihood, and that I'm this and that. And he made a space about me earlier, talking shit. So when I make a space, oh, Fresh, you're in the wrong. Nah, I'm responding to what he said about me. And granted, though, you don't know who I know, Mike. I know hella people in Florida that know you very well and Zerka very well. And I don't say shit because, you know what? Be
You got no
respectful.
idea.
No,
And
no,
I
I
will say
definitely
this.
do.
I will
Mike,
defend you.
I
I
know your
will
card
defend you.
all
I'll
day, buddy.
defend you on
I know
one
your card
thing.
all day.
I
No,
will
no, no, no,
defend
no,
you.
no, no, no. So, literally, the shit I know, I'm talking about. You want to say gossip? I could gossip, but I really don't. Respectfully.
Listen, I
Granted, though,
agree. I
when you
don't know
come at
why
me,
you
hold
do
on, hold
not.
on,
I will say
hold on,
this.
hold
You
on,
do
hold on,
not
hold on,
pay
wait,
for.
wait.
You
No,
do
no, no.
not. You do not
Hold
pay
on.
for.
I
You
know,
do in
I know, I
pregnancy
know.
dumb. You do in
I know,
pregnancy dumb,
I,
but
I
that's
know.
a different story. But it's okay.
Well, no, but see, you don't know what's happening there either. Anyhow, so
Yeah,
listen.
okay.
At the end of the day, like whatever's being said here, I'll take this face. So bring him on the platform. Let's say,
You can
granted
do
though,
that.
I'm
But
Yeah,
I just
responding.
wanted to
Junior.
come
isn't
in
he
here
in
because I don't
Bosnia right
believe in
now?
fake
I'm
news.
responding. Hold on, hold on.
Guys,
I'm
guys,
responding to
one
what
at
he
a
said about
time. This
me.
is a terrible experience for listeners if you're talking over each other, so
Yeah,
please.
yeah. I'm responding to what he said about me and my people, and I'm making it very clear what it is, the truth on the table. Whether you want to take it or not, I respond to everything everyone asks me, truthfully, factually. So whatever you want to say now, say. But respectfully, you came in last minute trying to dictate what it was and what it isn't. The facts are on the table. He said I'm a multiple times, and then when you play that clip, obviously, well, it's like, but then behind the scenes, come on, bro.
There's nothing
So,
behind the scenes.
so I'll say this.
They're
Look,
terrible
Zerka,
jokes. They're
Zerka did a
terrible
space
jokes.
before this, and he had a lot less pushback. But I do agree with Elijah on some level that we should bring him in here and invite him, and that
I
would be
texted
actually
him
better, right?
2 minutes ago and I asked him to come in here.
Awesome. So, and he'll Mike, look, honestly, so he didn't say that you did it. Fresh didn't say that. He said that Zerka did it. But even then, like, W friend, right? You're defending him, even though you guys aren't good. But I'm trying to be fair here.
I
Dude, the
get it.
only
I
thing
don't
Fresh
listen. I
called
got
him,
my whole thing going. I just wanted to come in here.
everything else he said himself, dude.
Yeah, I agree. We both made awful, terrible jokes. Terrible jokes. They were cringe. I look back at them and you don't think I cringe at those jokes, but I need to motherfuckers forget it was a joke. Like I literally talked
So,
like this
so,
when I
so,
said the joke. I
so,
literally
Mike.
said it in a literal stereotypical creep voice. I had no one that was aware of anything and nothing happened. And the girl with me in the bed is 20, a different girl, and the father DMs are fake. That's all I gotta say. That's all I
Yeah,
want to
but
clear
see, the
my name
clips
with.
of you
The
saying
drama
this
with
aren't
all
going as
y'all, it's
viral
all
as the other
fake. I
clips.
got I got the girls
See,
doing the
see,
motherfucking TikToks.
see.
I gotta
I'm
go
gonna
do
say
my
this. I'm
management
gonna say
company. That's
this
all I
publicly
want to
because
say.
I don't think it's what's happening, Mike. So, Zerka wants to do right. He wants to deal with a platform, whether it's Rumble, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. He wants to do it right. So, you know what I did, bro? I said, fuck it. I'm gonna try to get him a deal on the back end, and I did. But you know what the issue was, Mike, with you and his content. What the real issue was? Listen, I could care less what it is, whether it's a joke or not. But the fact is, I tried. So when he says to me, oh, bro, you're a snake. You didn't do shit. Like you're full. I'm like, dude, I don't have to brag about what I do for you. And even if I did tell you, why'd you tell people anyway? So the fact is, bro, like whether you want to believe it or not, he came at me first. I made a joke. He came at me. I'm just responding to it. And if you don't like it, off. I don't give a fuck what you got to say, bro. So I'm responding to him because I want to, and I will respond to him as much as I like. It's my fucking space, bro. The fuck? How you gonna tell me I can't respond to someone talking shit about me? Are you oh,
They're
I'm a
literally
gossipers.
asking you
Nigga,
why
I'll
you're
say what the fuck I
opening the
want to say.
space.
I don't care. Idiot.
Fuck.
Shit happened in public, bro. Responding in public. I don't. What's the problem with that? You know.
And remember, he has my phone number and my Twitter. He could text me and say, "Yo, bro, is this true?" I'd be like, "Nah, I'm just kidding, bro." But what did he do? He texted somebody else and said, "Oh, Fresh is being serious. I'm gonna double down and go crazy." Well, bet I'm gonna go crazy too, motherfucker. And guess what? I got shit. And it's funny, Mike. You don't know who I know that actually knows you and Zherka, but I won't say who it is. And the shit I've seen and heard, bro. I'm leaving it there though. I'm leaving it there. I'll leave it there.
I mean, he left, bro. So
Can I just make a
not much
comment?
conversation
I
there.
know that you have Gary and Elijah. Can I make a real quick comment?
Sure.
Beautiful. So, by your logic, Fresh, you have to call out everyone. Elijah for talking about the optimal type of pregnancy, right? And he's talking about from a place of logic. So people do not think that I'm trying to frame someone. No, Elijah is a great guy. You gotta call out Sneeko for underage marriage takes, but you cannot acknowledge jokes from Zherka or Ilmike. Appreciate
What are you
Ilmike for
talking,
bringing up.
bro? Alex, that's like super
What are you saying,
disingenuous.
bro?
What the fuck
That's
did
not.
you say,
Why are you
bro?
bringing
How is
Sneeko
Elijah
into this?
Elijah talking about biological realities just in terms of like health and whatever is not the same as someone literally saying, even as a joke, that they are a
You missed my point. I'm talking about the intention of what everyone is saying about. Either
Well,
is her,
the intention of saying that biologically, whatever age is
yeah.
healthier is not the same intention as making a joke about it. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
no. The intention is also Zherka, Elijah, and Sneeko. They're all innocent. They never did anything bad, bro. That's my point.
That's not what intention means, but I kind of get. Actually, I don't get what you mean, but
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused here, but
Wait, I have
I'm
a
a little
question for
confused too.
Zerka
What did
Rage.
I
hold
what
on.
did I
Elijah
say?
wants to
Zerka
respond,
Oh,
Junior.
I say wait. What did man? I've said a lot
Go
of things.
ahead.
So what
Go
did I
ahead,
say?
Zerka Cuck. Go another Zerka Cuck. Go ahead.
Yo, keep your mouth shut.
No,
You're
you can
running
cuck
off
for
the plot,
Zerka.
bro. Keep your
Keep
mouth shut,
cucking for
bro.
Zerka.
You gotta go back
guys,
to Muhammad, bro. What the
Your real true colors come out.
Look,
bro?
guys.
You
We're
guys are
not gonna make this a
anti-Muslim.
religious debate. Elijah was
listen,
brought
it's
up,
fine.
so let him
He came
respond.
in late, bro. He came in late, bro. It's fine.
Well,
But
Elijah wanted to respond because his
Elijah,
name
go
was
ahead,
brought
bro.
up.
Go ahead.
Look, I won't even drop him for that comment because I got self-control.
Sorry, I was muted by the host. But
Unlike you, motherfucker.
what did I say about something biological, or what am I being said that I said here about this
I'll
topic?
clear for you. I'm not saying you. I'm saying by Walter's logic about Zerka, right? Making jokes about XYZ, and everybody knows he's innocent.
Dude, how is it a joke? You're in his space right now. How
Just
is
let
this
him
a joke,
clarify,
bro?
Junior. Let him clarify because Elijah's name was brought up. He wants to know.
Yeah, appreciate you, IV. He doesn't have self-control. Elijah, what I'm saying is, by Walter's logic, he gotta call everyone that went to his space and talked something that could be controversial. That's my point.
What?
So what do I have to do with this? Though? So I'm all for the support, but what do
Bro, what are you trying to say, bro?
What do I have to do with this?
No, I'm
Guy's
saying that.
brain is rotted from watching
No,
too
no.
much Zerka.
Yeah, bro, you
That's
don't
what's
even
going
get.
on
It's
here.
simple.
Bro,
My
let fucking
argument.
Elijah speak. Shut up, bro.
He's asking me a question. Do you want to hear it, Elijah? I will do it because this guy
Yeah.
can.
Please explain it clearly because you said just like what Elijah said. It's the intention. So what did I say, or how did I get pulled into this?
No, you made an argument, a biological argument about the optimal type of pregnancy being result, right? On Walter's podcast. That's all I'm saying.
That's a peer reviewed study. I mean, that has to do
Yes,
with optimal
yes. And
female form.
I'm not calling out. I'm not calling you out for it, bro. I'm not saying anything about it, right? I'm saying that by Walter's logic, he gotta follow and call out everyone and Sneeko take on underage marriage, right? And I'm not even making any sexual connotations, but these are topics related. And if you want to call out people about this virtue signaling type shit, you gotta call out everyone.
Well, Zerka Rage, Zerka Rage. A 16-year-old can be in a relationship with a 16-year-old, so they're not staying with a grown ass adult. You know what I mean? Like even
Bro.
then,
You're still missing the point. Whatever, bro. Whatever you want to.
I don't think there is a point.
We're gonna ignore that point. But nonetheless, though, any more questions, guys?
No, Fresh. I just let you know I wasn't beating up on you for this. If Zerka was, calling you out independently on another space and sort of doing this, I understand you making the space. What I always trying to say is, look, I've been pulled into my fair share of bullshit. We've all had women be, all have dudes acting like. But all I'm saying is like I just wish we could all not act like the hoes that we know are just causing the problem. So if Zerka was the one who instigated this, then yeah, I think he owes you a one-on-one or at least some sort of a public discussion about this stuff. Because throwing around accusations like this, I think is if he's throwing those things at you out of the middle of nowhere, then I'm gonna text him. I don't know why he would do that. It's kind of
Nobody's accusing him. This is what Aiden Ross said.
Yeah, let me tell you what happened, bro,
fuck?
from the very beginning, because I think people came in late and
This
they
guy
don't know
came
what
in
actually
late.
happened. So I knew what's happening in the back end, but today Aiden and Sneeko did a breakdown of Zerka not getting a deal on kick, right? And it's because of his actions online and offline. But so I made a comment on the post that said, lock him up. In gesture and in some truth a little bit. And he took it as, oh, I didn't do shit, you stupid. And I said, you can't be serious, bro. And I just said, you know what? Well, Aiden said it, so it must be true. Then he went this whole tirade and said, I'll read a tweet. He says to me, in not so many words, he says, where is it? One sec. I just read it out. He said, yeah, of course, the man who pays for has turned on us in a pathetic attempt to get Aiden's attention. First of all, I don't care about anyone's attention. Secondly, he says I pay for podcast. Then he says, a man that's literally carried by Myron's intellect for his whole career has the belief that Kick would sign him. First of all, I'm loyal to Rumble. Secondly, I don't want a Kick deal. He's really spreading lies about me and Myron already. Then he says he feels guilty because the underage girl in his question was the one he hired, which is Abby, the one that exposed him whatever for doing whatever. And he says, lastly, his last ditch attempt at doing something in this industry before Myron, Nigga Sneako's news podcast begins without the debate, without the dead weight. We all know it's fresh. And I commented, brother, I'm happy for you guys doing the podcast, but I don't want to be a part of it. Respectfully, I'm sure you don't want me either. So whatever he's saying about me, it's just complete bullshit. And I'm like responding to it. So I'm like, what's the issue with me responding in my own space about what he said about me? I'm sure someone talks shit about you, you respond to it, right? And then he could text me, call me and say, brother, is this a joke? And I'll say, yeah. And it would have been done. But he said, nah, fuck this. You want war? Cool. We'll go all the way. Because he doesn't know that I know a lot of stuff about him as well. And it's like, we can go there if you want to go there. I have no problem at all. I got all day. Well, until the podcast. But yeah, I digress.
Felt like having a spaces today and got 6,000 people. Congrats, Fresh.
Let's fucking go, people. Woo!
Guys,
if you
share
don't
the
mind-
space. Let's juice the shit even more. Bottom right hand corner, that purple pill shaped button. Retweet the face, quote tweet it. Leave your replies in the comments. Juice this shit to the max. Also, in the top right, you could share it through DMs.
I would love
and
to have
everything.
Zherka in here to make his point clear, because I made my point very clear. Listen, I don't hate Zherka at all, but when you lie about me like that, cool, I'm gonna respond to you, bro. Especially when I had your back as well. I tried to help you as well, but it didn't work out. So what?
Hey, Fresh, real fast, just so you know, because sometimes it's hard to get a hold of everyone. We're all busy, but come by anytime too up in Boca Raton. Come up to the new studio and come on one of the streams. We're changing the dates and stuff, so I think it won't conflict with your live streams, anyways. Doing something with Rumble on the back end, but make sure you come up here and come check out the studio.
Oh, I appreciate it, man, for sure. I appreciate that, bro.
All right, see you later, bro. Hey, have peace. I'm gonna. You guys know I work in news and stuff, so I got to get the primetime news show up and running, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
Real quick, Elijah's a good guy, man. He helps a lot of people behind the scenes too as well, and he actually cares about creators too. So shout out to him for always supporting and having our back too. Shout out to you,
Give
bro.
him a follow.
Appreciate it,
of
Fresh.
course.
Appreciate it. Tell Myron I said hi and tell the whole team I said what's up and love them all and they're fantastic.
All right, Peach, appreciate it, bro.
All right, peace, brother.
All right, peace. But yeah, guys, that's my spiel on Zherka, man. I mean, listen, bro. I spent like what? It's been 2 hours almost talking about this guy. Is it worth it? No. And honestly, he should
I
respond
mean,
to
you're
this.
just waiting for him to show up. We're not really just talking about him.
No,
Nobody
no,
gives
you're
a
talking.
fuck to
You
talk
love
about
him. Take
We're
the balls
talking
of
about the
Zherka out,
allegations.
Junior, bro.
No, Zherka Rage. You
Take
just
the
said we
balls
want to
out
talk
of your
about
my
allegations,
guy.
right? We want to talk about the allegations across all the influence.
Everybody in here, you guys want Zherka in here. And first, I just want to say, Fresh, like, I love what you and Myron do. I'm a huge fan, huge supporter. I was actually just DMing Zherka. He said he's going to come on my podcast tonight at 7. So I think I'm going to have like a neutral, unbiased kind of conversation with him about this if you guys are wanting to hear his point of view. But Fresh, I love what you do. And of course, I'm going to be neutral on this. So God bless.
Cool, yeah,
You
man.
think he's gonna
Yo,
show up?
honestly, bro, I wish him the best, bro. You know?
Ivy, what'd you say?
Dude, I think he's gonna show up. I don't know. He's told me multiple times he'll come on my podcast and then just kind of like goes AWOL. Even Sonny told me that like he does that a lot. So God willing, he actually shows up, but it's gonna be a good conversation.
Well, I think he's listening in the tunnels, so I'm sure he's gonna be
If he doesn't
hey,
respond to me, he's not responding to anybody.
Hey, I'ma just
Well,
say,
he's
bro.
listening to this face, bro. This dude can't multitask, bro. He's on too many
I'ma
fucking
just say,
drugs.
bro. I'ma just say this respectfully. That nigga don't show up for his own shit, bro.
Can I
For his own
can I just say something from the heart, bro? We know that a lot of times try to come after with
Bro, you don't have heart,
chill.
bro. You just talk shit
What the
about an
fuck?
entire religion that is followed by 2.4 billion people. You called their prophet a. What are you talking about, bro? You're up here for hours defending a man that doesn't even know you exist, bro.
Can you moderate this
Shut
guy?
the up, bro.
This monkey has no control, bro.
Go
Look
ahead.
at this.
Yeah, call me a monkey. Be a part of
Hold on,
6,000 people.
Guys, stop derailing.
Let him talk, bro. Come on. Let's let him talk. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, I'm much more beautiful than you, bro. Keep your mouth shut.
That's
now. I'ma tell you this, bro.
God
we know
is
that
great.
a lot of bro. Keep your
You
mouth
just
shut, bro.
expose yourself.
Stop dick riding.
Whoa, bro. Keep your mouth shut for a
Stop
second.
dick riding,
Can you?
bro.
So, bro, we see a lot of. Yeah, post it, bro. You're just bluffing. That's what I'm calling. You know.
There's a
Why are
reason
you
why
saying
I'm not doing
post
it,
it, bro? You're the fucking devil's advocate, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna talk to Gary
Post it.
first before I do anything. I don't want to be.
Myron's here. Myron,
You
wanna
want
speak?
Fresh to incriminate
Welcome.
himself, and then you want him to incriminate Zherka as well. What kind of bullshit are you on?
Or whatever, bro. Whatever. Do whatever type of whatever. I'm calling it as a bluff.
How
I'm
about you
speaking for
stop
our
telling
side,
him
bro.
what to do, and you sit down like a good boy in this goddamn space and listen to him speak?
Bro, you're so disingenuous, bro.
I'm not disingenuous.
Okay.
I'm way more intellectual than you.
Junior, enough, dude. Enough. Zherka Rage. Get your man in here to defend himself. You know, I'm sure he appreciates you defending him, and you're doing what your good soldier should do. But I text him already to come in here. Let's settle this. It's a big space. You know, people want to get this out, so it's out. I'm not taking anyone's side. I'm his freshest manager now. I used to be Zherka's. I consider them both good dudes. Some better at some things than others. That's it.
Yeah, man. I'm just.
I can give you
sitting
the
here doing my
updates.
work.
I'll
The
give
dumbest
you the
people, the
updates.
parasocial people picking a side, slandering Fresh, slandering Zherka. You guys don't really know what's going on behind the scenes. So let them hash it out.
Yo.
Hey, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Fuck you,
Look,
bitch.
man. All right. So, look, man. I literally just got up like 30, 40 minutes ago. I'm here walking Frank, and I see all this shit going on.
W Frank.
I don't know what the fuck
W
is going
Frank.
on right now. I'm literally going through the tweets and trying to see how this even started. Look, man, let's fix this shit behind the scenes. This is really stupid. This is what women do, making this shit all about drama. It's dumb. Let's fix this behind the scenes. There's no reason we should be fighting. We already got enough on our, coming after us, talking shit. The last thing we need to do is have infighting, man. Like, seriously, guys, come on.
100%.
W Myron, bro.
I don't
That's
want to
why
be the
we-
one to come in here and, fucking hurt the gossip train and shit. But the reality is that this is fucking stupid and we already got
Hurt
enough
it.
enemies.
Please hurt it. Please hurt the gossip train.
Because this is bad enough already with all the people that are coming after us between Anus and Reach and Lasanabi and L3 podcast and all these other. Like, why the fuck are we going to give them an opportunity to talk shit, man? This isn't worth it. It really isn't. This is a misunderstanding, small. Let's handle this shit behind the scenes, get it settled, and that's it, man. There's no need for us to be fighting, man. We agree on most of the shit. Like, what's going on here, man? I wake up literally like a degenerate at 5 o'clock because I was up all night doing some research on the story Mustache Man. And here we go. We got a fucking fight going on, man. Like, come on, guys. Come on, man.
Yeah, I said what I said, bro. So he can either respond or whatever it is, but
All
I
right,
said
it's
what I
fine.
said.
And I understand where you're coming from, Fresh, and I understand where he's coming from too. I'll try to get some dialogue going on behind the scenes. I get it. You guys got a space. Fine, do what you guys got to do. I don't want to fucking come in here and derail it. I see you guys got 10,000 people in here, right? So always like people want to watch drama, but I'm gonna work something behind the scenes to fucking end this shit. You know what I mean? Because I really don't think I think we're better together.
I agree, but he went to the internet 100% first, and I'm like, you didn't even ask me if I was joking or not. You just went like, oh yeah, he's serious. I'm gonna double down. I'm like, cool, I'll do it too. Fuck it. You want to go down that path? We could do it. It's fine.
The
The
shot. You
problem
should
is, bro,
exhaust things before going on the internet.
Zerka's mad that Sneeko moved on to kick with Aiden, and he can't play like what Sneeko's doing. That's the issue. He's mad at that. So he took his anger on me because I commented. I'm like, nigga, I'm not your problem. You made your own problem, buddy. Like you did your own. This is all your fault, bro. Not my fault. You did it to yourself.
We have academics here, and everyone fucking share the space. Bottom right hand corner, the
Yo,
purple pill.
AK the
Purple
building.
pill.
Let's fucking
Yo,
go.
academics.
What's going on with y'all in here, man?
What
I
a
seen. Hey, let me tell you this. Hey, I know my boy Fresh pretty good. He never really gets in the back and forth. So when I seen he got in the back and forth, I had to get up in here, make sure he's straight. I
You know
rock
me,
with Jerka
dog.
too, though. Wait, what's going on with this infighting though? What's up?
Okay, I'm gonna break it down for you simply in a summary that's quick. Aiden and Sneeko did a stream talking about Zerka's deal with Pick. Ain't happening. Gone. Then he explains why he's not getting a deal. On off camera, you can read between lines. So then I'm like, as a comment, I wake up. I'm fuck it.
Wait,
I'm
hold
just
on,
gonna make
hold on, because we men, we gotta
it.
like we're not gonna just throw crazy labels. Like, are you accusing him of pedophilia? Or you're saying like, what's up?
Listen,
That's a crazy
I am
label.
saying, let the audience decide what they want. And all I'm saying is, people come here and make their own takes. But when you tell me I pay and I'm this and that, and you lie about my name, oh, you want to go down a path? Cool. Show receipts. But I guarantee you, if I show receipts, you're gonna be sorry, nigga. Anyhow, so that's the first part, right? So I said, I wake up and I comment on the post. I said, lock him up. That's what I said. I said, lock him up, word for word. He responds, I didn't do shit, you dumb fuck. And I'm like, excuse me? Cool. I said, maybe he's joking. He's playing around a little bit. All right, I got you. Then I say, if Aiden said it, it must be true. Another joke. Then he's like, oh, this, okay, I'm gonna go ape shit. I'm gonna do a post on Fresh and expose him for being a pussy payer and a lame on the podcast. And you know what? I did a whole breakdown on his tweet, he said, about me. Cool. But I debunked it line by line, word for word. It's all cap. He's hurt because Aiden and Sneeko are going to be buddy buddy, and he won't be there like he wants to be there. Because one, work ethic is down the drain. Two, he don't show up. And three, he's salty because his own demise is his content. Being pedo jokes, all that shit. Buddy, nobody wants you. And I even tried getting him deals, bro, behind the scenes. I tried 2 platforms. I tried with it, bro. So you know what? He's our guy, bro. What can you do for him? Sorry, bro. His content, we don't want our platform sponsored, XYZ. I tried. I didn't bring it up. I was, you know what? Fuck it. I tried. Then he's like, oh, Fresh don't do shit for people. He's a snake.
Hey, I mean, I don't know too many factual information about everything you just said, so